Hello, everyone. I hope that my computer can handle the madness today. I did adjust some of my settings to see if that fixes anything. It looks like, based on what I'm seeing, not so much, not so much. But I also don't really know why this is happening, because as far as I can see, everything is exactly how it should be. So I'm bear with me. I hope the stream is good. Hopefully my settings will carry us through here. I just don't know why it tells me I'm like dropping 40% of my frames. But I don't think that's the actual experience. So maybe I should just be ignoring it. Maybe it's not an issue. Maybe it's a non-issue and I'm reading into something wrong. I'm just going to switch browsers here so that I can save on some memory a little bit on my computer and switch over to Opera GX so I can see all of your beautiful chats over on the YouTube side as well as the Twitch side. Oh, thanks, Rapala. Thanks for the highlighted comment. Welcome in, welcome in. Getting ready for a winter storm in Maryland? Yeah, we are also getting ready for a winter storm. It's an orange warning for tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Jefferino, welcome in. Did I what? Hello, Rob. Hello, Darth Nick. Just getting ready to play some games. You know how it is. Just working. How are you? Yes, we are having storms in Canada as well. Well, I can't speak for all of Canada, but in my area, yes, we are having them. Eagles brother. Charles Quiet, welcome in. Thanks for being a mod. Is it really me? No. It's an imposter. 16 to 24 inches of snow. That's a lot of snow. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get up to 30 centimeters. Whoa. Thank you for the mod appreciation. My audio is hooked up to a different thing. Actually, wait a minute. I'm going to plug in my headset. I don't know if I need to plug in my headset, but sometimes the audio quality isn't as good when I have Discord open, so I'm going to plug it in anyways. Did I watch the new Fear Factor? I have not watched the new Fear Factor. I haven't watched Fear Factor since like probably the Millennium era, the Knots. I haven't watched Fear Factor in a while. Is it really good, Jeff? Is 30 centimeters drivable? Everything's drivable in Canada. We got snow plows, so everything is drivable. But I wouldn't recommend going out for a long drive. Most people here are planning on staying inside just because it's not fun to drive in that much snow. And the roads will be a mess, I'm sure, for the first little bit anyways. So yes and no. What games we thinking about tonight? Well, tonight is our community-a-thon, Charles. So I'm glad you asked that question. We are going to be streaming the games that y'all have gifted me, and I will be doing so with my I'm thinking of doing a randomized list. And then we might put on the wheel. You guys can reshuffle the list, or you can pick a game to be moved to the top. And I'm going to be streaming for about 7 hours. So my goal is each hour I will do a different game. I'm thinking about adding a capacity to extend it. The time that we're doing this was determined by, I think, the Christmas holiday unbox that we did. I believe that's where our time was established. And the amount of time that we unlocked for this specific stream was 7 hours. So if you guys would like an opportunity to extend it here, I'll give it to you. But this is also for the community. So it's not really a subathon. It's not focused necessarily on generating subs for me. But if we wanted to extend it, I could do a thing where if I reach a sub goal, we can extend it if you guys would like. Hello, Sai. Welcome in. Yeah, they reinvented it. It's fun if you like dumb reality TV, but very entertaining if that is your thing. I'm not big on reality TV myself, but I do have a lot of friends that like reality TV, so sometimes I'll watch with them if they're into something. Mohan, I'm not sure what you mean. My gem, Free Fire Max gem? Ma'am, I'm just wearing a t-shirt and leggings. Not much of a fit today. Also, you asked in a pretty polite way. So, I don't think we need to do anything in that regard, but just a friendly reminder of the rules. Please don't make demands of me. Don't tell me what to do. That type of stuff. You know, you know. I am in Seattle of the US near Vancouver. So no storm warning here. But I hope you and those in the storm warning stay safe. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'm not really I've had friends asking me like, are you prepared for the storm? I'm like, man, I'm never prepared for the storm. What's the T? It's a Steven Universe t-shirt, Eric. Steven Universe mashed with Masters of the Universe. Steven, Master of the Universe. And it's Steven as He-Man on Lion. But it's not Lion. I'm in Oregon. Well, ma'am, good for you. I hope you have a good night. I don't really drink, but hopefully you're staying warm. Booze is one way to do it. Not big on reality TV. What about a certain hockey romance? Daryl, I have not seen it yet. No, I haven't seen it yet. I've heard it's quite good, but no. I'm not really a big hockey person, but I heard the show is very good. What's it called again? Something Rivals or something? That show everybody's been talking about. But I'm sure I'll watch it at some point. It's Canadian. I think it's done by the same guy that did Letterkenny. And I've heard it's very good. Well, actually, I kind of have heard mixed things. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Rapala, thanks for the lurk. Heated Rivalry. Thank you, Chemdog. Yes, Heated Rivalry. I have heard about it. Maybe at some point we'll watch. You heard it's more erotic than story? Well, I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me, but I don't mind. Chicago's looking good so far, but it's really cold. Yeah, it was really cold yesterday. I went outside, and when I got home, I was like, I'm glad I don't have to go outside tomorrow. Robin, welcome in. Locke, welcome in. How's it going? Also, I think Mage sent a mod appreciation earlier. Sorry, I was playing around with my headsets. Let's show some love to the mods. Jay Bedoni. That's not really what our stream is about today. It's about playing games that people have unlocked for me, and I do not own Arc Raiders, so probably not Arc Raiders unless you want to get it for me, and then I could add it onto the list of games. Hey, Pink Mushroom Water, welcome in. Mohan, good morning to you. It is nighttime where I am. It's super cold here and snowing. Yeah, Degenerate. It is cold here. I have not been outside, so I do not know what it's like living in a military bunker. I don't see much sunlight. Kenta6, thank you so much for the kind words. Ed, Be Kind Rewind. Good evening to you. How's it going? Exactly, Rob. So I try to stay away from sunlight unless I have my very special sunscreen with me. I only have so much, so I don't want to, I want to make sure I use it sparingly. Darth Nick, thank you for the kind words. Let's jump into one of these games, actually. Let me finish setting up the wheel, and then we will jump into a game. No worries, Cherry. Rest up. Thank you for the highlighted message. I'm sorry to hear that you're still not feeling very well. I hope you feel better soon. Yes, yesterday I decided to take some time off streaming, even though I did do some other work. But since I didn't take Tuesday, I didn't have my Tuesday day off like I normally do this week. I worked on Tuesday. Goofu Pandy, I did a reaction to it on my other channel, Amanda McKnight Official, which I guess I'll pin since I'm bad at shouting it out. But it is Amanda McKnight Official. If anyone wants to check it out, there it is for you over on the Twitch side. And there it is over on the YouTube side. Yes, I know about Star Wars, Goofu Pandy. I do. I've heard of that before, I think once or twice. Surly Barber says, I'm completely snowed in here and it's getting to me. Yeah. Are you like trapped in the snow? Going full Shining mode? Eric, I have not managed to get to the PO yet. It is, the weather has been frigid. So I'm hoping that after this weekend when it thaws, and my PO is, not open a lot on Saturday. It closes very early. The post. But I will be getting to it. Hopefully next week. I know, I love a mashup shirt, Overlord. Thank you, Locke. We love a mashup shirt here. A well-deserved streaming break, yes. Instead, I went to go see Lord of the Rings in concert, and it was delightful. And I dressed up, and I'm gonna do a reel on my story of my, like a little transition into my look. You sent me a potato. I hope it hasn't sprouted. A potato is good. I will eat the potato. Acceptable. Thank you for the potato, Eric. I hope you actually sent me a potato. Now, if you didn't, I'm going to be disappointed. All right, let's set up some stuff. I don't have any fancy sips, but I do have some fancy nibbles if we wanted tonight. We could do a bit of fancy nibbles. Oh, you already pre-made the potato. What kind of potato is it? I really need to pick it up then. That's pretty urgent. If you're sending me foodstuffs. Perishables. Let's see. Fancy nibbles. Shoulder raises we have on here. Bicep curls, level up squats, inverted controls. Let's take off inverted controls and pipe only. And I think I'll make those choose next game or shuffle. All right, so we got a new wheel tonight. Let's go over the wheel and then we will jump into our first game. I don't know if I should just shuffle the list to begin. Mikey, welcome in. You're trapped in a maze? Was it a candlelight LOTR concert? No, no candlelight. We watched the movie, so just regular lights. And then they were dimmed when the movie was screened. And then the orchestra played anytime the music was played in the movie. So we had like a live choir and a live orchestra. And they would play the music as it happened in the movie instead of the music playing in the movie. So they had a copy of the movie that basically had no music in it. It's coming through Canada Post. That potato will reach you sometime around Easter. That's true. Canada Post do be slow like that sometimes. Oh, you're making a Shining joke. Got you. Yeah, you would be trapped in that maze for a while. Be careful. You could freeze out there. It's cold and snowing. No, Lumix, the snow has begun for you. Well, I hope everybody's staying safe. The Madrout, welcome in. How's it going? Let's do this wheel. Let me show you what I got. So, we got a level up. We got squats. We got choose next game. Shuffle list of games. Fancy nibbles. Forearm curls. Positive affirmation. Be kind. Shoulder raises. Bicep curls. Level up. Right now we're leveled down for weights. Excuse me. So I think we are pretty much good to start. I have everything set up. Duncan Mallory, hello, welcome in. Hello, Hassan, I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. Or should I just call you Terrell? Do you prefer Hassan or Terrell? It's just ice here at my house in NC. No snow, says Mikey. Just ice? I don't know what's worse, ice or snow. If you have to shovel it, I guess snow. That's handled on the military base. Or, well, we do it in rotations. Hello, Amanda. Hope you're well. Hello, Elite Gamer LN. Depending on the weather where I'm at, I might just use my protected paid time off. No job is worth risking your life in bad weather. 100%. Although, hopefully, if it's that bad, they won't make you come in, yeah? The Madrid says, I'm probably one of the few people in a place where it isn't snowing. You may be the Madrid. We do have a lot of people that are caught in the winter snow, but there are some people that are in warmer climates. Thank goodness. Although I'm sure some of y'all still have some storm watches, just different kinds. Am I spinning the wheel of games? Terrell. All right, Terrell. Sounds good. Not a wheel of games. I am going to be making a list of games, though. Also, let me know how the stream is for if it's going well or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what is happening with my settings at the bottom, but I did update some stuff to see if it would fix any of the problems we were having the last few days. And I did check my internet connection. My internet connection seems to be completely fine. So I didn't call my service provider because I really don't think that's the issue. My up and down are both really good. So, yeah. Yeah. Just let me know because I am curious to see if it fixed anything or not. Maybe it's also a non-issue. Australia's having the opposite effect, so it's super hot in Australia. Oh boy. Having a heat wave over there. It will be nice tomorrow if it's closed for you, as early barber your work, but kind of not good on the payday. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna put all the games in here. Now, I do have some downloaded, but not all downloaded. So I might wait until I get one, at least to start, that I already have downloaded. You know what I mean? Elite Gamer says it's a Walmart. They really don't ever close. Well, most of the time they don't. Wow, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Walmart doesn't usually close. They might say like not everyone needs to come in if they think they're going to be slower, but yeah, that's fair. Hey Peter, welcome in. It's raining in Britain at the moment. Yep. Are you guys also getting kind of like a storm, but like a rainy storm? Because we have storm warnings over here. Let me see. Let me see. Are there any other ones that I haven't played on here? And then once I've played all of them for an hour, we can also start adding back in ones that I haven't finished that are on my list. Because some of these I have not played at all, but once I've played all of them, then we can go back. I don't think we got to Corpse Party. Gotham Knights. Dragon's Dogma 2. Deliver Us. The Moon. So this is what's on the list so far, guys. Tiny Bookshop, Gift Collector, Copycat, Detroit Become Human, Warhammer 40k, Darktide. My wife threw out... What's it called? My wife threw out... my card collection. And then in brackets, so I bought a dump to find them all. The Beast Within, which is Gabriel Knight. Does it say a Gabriel Knight mystery? I don't know if we've played Slime Rancher 2. Demonologist. I know we played Slime Rancher 1. The Henry Stickmin collection. Resident Evil Village. And is that it? Cult of the Lamb. Hooked on You, a dating game. Cake Bash. Hooked on You is the Dead by Daylight dating game. I actually just put Cult of the Lamb on my Steam Deck as well. Whoa, that's crazy, Elite Gamer. So you had to go in. Tiny Bookshop should be really cute. I am also very excited for that one. That sounds awful, Elite Gamer. I'm so sorry that you had to go into work. Ugh, that's terrible. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb yet, Eric. I haven't played it. I'm very excited if we get that one. Point Dexter, welcome in. Yeah, that's true, Surly Barber. I don't think people will be out eating tomorrow, so the restaurant might be closed. Hopefully you have fun with the video games and football if you get to stay home like you're expecting. I feel like when the weather's really bad, like everything should just close up, you know, for safety. Walmart does not care so much if you can't make it to work. Some people may care though. In my state, if the governor calls a state of emergency, you can't get pointed for calling outs. You can't, like, they can't basically be like, you called in, how dare you? Because then you're like, it was a state of emergency. And is that like against the, like the labor laws in the state? Night Hunter said, you did play Slime Rancher 2. It was last year. I did play Slime Rancher 2. I thought I only played the first Slime Rancher. I'm going to check. I can check on Steam. Did we play that one? I don't think I've played it. I don't have any time logged. I played the first Slime Rancher, but we didn't play Slime Rancher 2. Just Slime Rancher 1. Slime Rancher 1, I played in August of this year. That was the last time I played. It's a labor law thing. Yeah, good. I mean, it should be. I mean, if it's too dangerous, if the government's saying it's too dangerous for people to go out, then you shouldn't have to go. Mukund, I can't just play music on my stream because of copyright issues. So I'm not going to play John Cena's theme, and I'm just going to remind you of the rules of the stream, which are viewable to everyone when they come into chat. But, you know, don't make demands, please and thank you. And no spam, please. This is your one warning. Happy birthday to you, though. Hope you have a good birthday. The girl who played Black Widow responded. Oh, yeah, she already did that, I'm pretty sure. I think I talked about that in my video. Cece? Or who played Black Widow? Actually, it wasn't Cece. Was it Zaza who played? Didn't she do like a whole video response, Night Hunter? Was it like a whole video? Some states here in the US aren't all that worker friendly. I shall say no more on the subject. Dude, yeah, yeah, I've heard tell. Elite, it is a fun job where you can hang with awesome people. This is true. It is a demanding job in some respects. I will say, as a content creator, I don't think I've ever worked more in my life than I do as a content creator and actor. Pretty much work like over 12-hour days every day, but I love what I do. So I mean, I don't really mind. And I am the type of worker anyways that even if I'm at a job, I'm fortunate enough that most of the jobs that I've worked at, I would say like 95% of the jobs I've worked at have had something that I love about them. And I don't actually like to take breaks at work. I like to work nonstop. I'm a workaholic, so it suits me well. Yeah, Zaza, yeah. Makand, you don't need to talk in all caps. So yeah. Also, I saw it was your birthday after your first message where you demanded that I play a song. So, you know, please don't please don't come in and ask me to do stuff. This is your first time in my stream, yeah? So, you know, just consider that. I consider the chat history when people come in and what you say for your first message. That is also your first impression, just as this is my first impression to you. And the rules of my chat are posted before you chat, and you click OK. That's pretty normal. So, you know. Oh, I'm sure. But to me, that's actually fun. Yeah, if you love it, If there's like, if it's like the one thing in the world that you would love to do, then definitely do it. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a different kind of customer service experience. Playing games for a job is super fun, Eric. Don't get me wrong. I would never give up my job in a million years. I love what I do, and I'm so privileged to be one of the few people that do this as a job. It is super competitive. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is great. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, let's randomize this list. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I'll switch over to the game. Peter, well, you've been here before, so you should have already seen the rules, but they should be visible to everyone. Like if I check on incognito mode, if I go over here and look up me and look at my stream, it should pop up the first time you come in chat, no? Sorry, that's an ad. Oh, I gotta sign into chat. So I can't do it in incognito. But yeah, it should pop up as soon as you come in. Why still on caps, though? This is a good question, Bacon Laser. This is a question that I've been asking. Mikey, thank you so much for being a member. Bacon Laser, thank you so much for being a member. Ray, thank you for being a member. Yes, the rules have also been reposted as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure when you come in for the first time to chat, it should let you know about the rules. I believe. Okay, so we have randomized the list. So our first game that it's saying is Hooked on You, a dating game, which I don't have downloaded. Let me look at how big that one is, because maybe we could still start with that if it's tiny. It is only 1.7 gigs. So yeah, let's do that. And then if you want, you can pick a game to put at the top of the list. If I spin the wheel and I get choose a game, you get to pick one to put at the top of the list. So that's also an option. Peter, let me try and see. I just jumped in when I saw you first time. Yeah, but Peter, you've been in chat before, I mean, right? Like, you've been on my stream before, so it shouldn't be telling you about the rules because you already clicked the rules like months ago when you first came in. Months ago? Years ago? It was a while ago. Bradford, thank you so much for being a member. Year and a half of 2 stream babies. 18 months.
Redford Mitchell celebrates 18 months of membership. You're in hell for 2 stream babbies.
2 stream babbies, as Gladys says. Did I finish Silent Hill 2 the other day? I did not finish it. We got to the museum, though, Lumix. Thank you for the highlighted message. And Eric, thank you for answering Lumix's question as well. Yeah, we did get to the historical museum. I need to play Detroit Become Human myself, but I need to upgrade my PS5 storage. That's easier said than done for me at the moment. Well, Elite Gamer, I hope you get there. I hear it's really good. I've also haven't played it before. It was gifted to me by Lil Poet Boy on Steam, so thank you for the gifty. Yeah, we'll start with Hooked on You. I can download it. It should not take but a moment. We're already at 85%. Let me do a spin for Bradford. This might also change our list. But we'll start with Hooked on You. We got a positive affirmation. Bradford, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for your support. 18 months is a long, long time. So thank you so much for being a member and for just constantly being here and being supportive and amazing. I greatly appreciate it. You are loved, you are valued, you are respected, you are appreciated. Hopefully not just within this stream, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so, so much for being here. And just know that the stream would not be the same without you, my friend. And I really do mean that from the bottom of my heart. So thank you, Bradford. Thank you. Thanks, Bradford. All right. Our first game is good to go. So I think we shall open it up. Can I copy this link and copy this list? So that I can have this open over Mir. Yes. Let us go with Hooked on You. I'll switch my stream category. $0.03. That is a really good deal. It's their final clearance before they just throw it out. $0.03. Wow. All right, I'll keep an eye out on that. That's a great tip, Elite Gamer. I don't know if they do that in Canada, but I'm going to keep an eye out to see if they do. Okie dokie. AJ, welcome in. My day is going well. How is your day going? Thank you. Yes, it's Steven Universe crossed over with He-Man. Two things that I love. Thank you, Mikey, and thank you for being a member as well. John White here. I'm Canadian, so no, that's not a party. Or well, it is, but probably not the way you mean if you're American. I'm assuming you are if you're saying that. But maybe I'm wrong. But no, I'm not. But also, a friendly reminder of the rules. Please no politics in the chat. Thank you. We are a political free zone. This is a nerd zone. So all we do is nerd out here. I don't know what you mean. Cattle ring? I don't know. It's probably on a cow, I guess. All right, let's get into the game. Those are the YouTube rules. Yes, Peter, you got it. The YouTube rules should be my rules. Nerd politics are welcomed. Yes, Eric. Yes, indeed. Who is the real leader of the X-Men? Professor X, Cyclops, or Wolverine? Ooh, that would be a good poll. Is Twitch glitching? Nerds, assemble. Is Twitch having a Twitch glitch? As it do. Jamie, are you in a weird mood? What kind of weird mood? We like a weird mood. Just saw the second teaser of Michael. Nice. It's only like 6 seconds long. Ooh, bummer. Wish it was longer. Thank you for the stretch, Marble Man. The mobile app had a buggy moment. Yo. It do be like that sometimes. All right, I will accept your policies. All right, our first game. We're going to play this one till about 10:10. Thank you so much for this game, by the way. Mage says, Amanda, I posted an Instagram post in a cosplay section of Discord. Someone you need to have a Madeline Pryor cosplay costume contest against. There can only be one Goblin Queen. I'm actually very pro welcoming all cosplayers. So I don't usually do like a cosplay contest like who's the better cosplayer. Because that feels like elitist to me, Mage. But yeah, you posted a... I do love Goblin Queen cosplayers. It's going to open in Chrome, of course. Oh, yeah, she's doing Goblin Queen. Well, yeah, from X-Men 97. Yeah, very nice X-Men 97 Goblin Queen. Been seeing a lot of those lately since most people know her from X-Men 97 now. Mine, of course, is based on the comic book version, so our Goblin Queens are also unique, which I love. I love when we have different styles. I do want to do a crowned Goblin Queen as well, like Ruler of Limbo. That would be a cool look to do. We do need to figure out what we're going to do next for the cosplay, actually, on Coffee. It's like playing online. Dinner table rules. Yes, exactly. Dinner table rules. That is the vibe. All right, let's start a new game. New file. Who should we date? Okay, we need a name. What should our name be? Should we make it something scary? Should I be Pyramid Head? Or just James? Yeah, it's a great Goblin Queen cosplay, by the way, Mage. Thanks for sharing. Love when people share cosplays in the cosplay channel. Always lovely. Do I go to any cons outside of Canada? Just curious. I do. I have been to many. I have vlogs over on my YouTube channel, Elite Gamer, if you ever want to check them out for where I've been. I might be at San Diego Comic-Con this year. I'm still kind of undecided. It's just not really, I'm probably gonna go. I think I'm gonna go, but American cons might be limited this year. I would like to get out to Japan for a convention if I can. Maybe out to Brazil at some point would be cool. In terms of international cons, I actually don't really go to a lot of Canadian cons. I only go to like one or two. I want to see some Hallows Eve cosplays, says Mikey. Hallows Eve cosplays? I want to see some Halloween cosplays, Mikey. Halloween from Dark Ride. I want to do a Halloween cosplay at some point. I know it's niche. It's an indie comic. But Halloween, look her up. She's great. Goblin Queen of the West, Goblin Queen of the North, Goblin Queen of the Upper North Side, says Rob. Yes, all the Goblin Queens. An army of Goblin Queens. That's what I want. Yeah, they should probably just be letting you rest, Cherry, honestly. A Japanese con would be really awesome, yeah. We're saving up some funds, Duck and I, to hopefully go to Japan. If anyone wants to support, we do have an option for that over on the throne. But yeah, hopefully this year or next year, I'm hoping to get to Japan. If not this year. You have some of the Dark Ride comics? Yeah, Dark Ride is so good. Yeah, it is just kind of an awkward time. I haven't had any problems traveling to the US in the last couple years. I have gone still a handful of times, not as much as I normally do. I used to travel to the US sometimes like a couple times a month for conventions. All right. Put my name as Goblin Queen. Oh, yeah. Should I be the Goblin Queen? We have been talking about... Oh, it can't be that long. Maybe I can just be Maddie. Madeline. There we go. Madeline. Spelt the comic book way. Madeline. Yeah. I was like, let me just make sure before I lock that in. Do I think Famke's playing Madeline in Doomsday? Well, I did hear that Chris Claremont said that she's going to be in it. So I think if she's in it, maybe it's because she's Phoenix. Although I don't know, did Chris Claremont also create Madeline Pryor? He did, right? Yeah, if you have any that have Halloween on them, she's on a lot of the covers. They do have some great covers. I love the Disney covers that they did. Yeah, you should be like, why are you guys coming into my room? I love you guys, but get out. Goblin Q. Just call me Goblin. Olivia, I did not. We do try to keep this a politics-free zone, though, so I try to not bring the daily news into chat, if you don't mind, just because it's just a stressful world out there for everyone, and I don't really want to... I want this to be a place where we can be free of that. But also, I think not the second, from what I've heard. Way more than that, unfortunately. Just maybe the second one that made the news. Chris Claremont did create her. Okay, cool. I think we got 2 Comic-Cons. One is massive, have to pay. Not if you get the early. The other's small, used to be free. Oh, wow, free conventions. That's pretty cool. All of the conventions I've been to are like pretty much paid conventions. What's happening with this game? Is this game loading? Is this supposed to take this long? Oh, it's all good, Olivia. It's all good. Just a friendly reminder of the rules. Yeah, we try to keep things politics free. I know there's some rough stuff out there, and I feel for everybody, but okay, I guess it is supposed to take that long. I don't know how I'm laughing. How I'm coughing. So that's what I'll go with. That's why I love me some Vamp. Yeah, we keep it pretty chill over here. Quite literally, because Storm. I would love if Madeline Pryor was a horseman for Apocalypse in X-Men 97. We'll see what happens with Maddie's story. I'm very curious to see what will happen with season 2. Yeah, so I mean, Famke could be playing Maddie. I hope she's not. I want to play Maddie. I'll be sad. I'll be both happy and sad if we get Madeline Pryor on screen. You want to see a Sinister movie? Yes, a Sinister movie would be awesome, Mikey, please. But we need Sinister in a cape. Sinister was almost there because he was alluded to in New Mutants. I'm still sad that New Mutants just didn't, that it just died. I think that's so sad. I never thought about it, but I would love to see a Green Goblin, Goblin Queen crossover. That would be interesting. I mean, we got, like, kind of close, I guess, when Maddie teamed up with Ben and there was, like, a whole villain. I almost did this, and then I was like, that's not what it was. There was a whole villain alliance between the two of them. But that was weird because it kind of ignored immediate previous continuity. Did you do a Twisted Metal Season 2 reaction, and have you played the games? I have watched the games played, but not played the games. I have not done a reaction to... I haven't watched Season 1 yet. I gotta watch Season 1. I have the G Fuel shaker and everything. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat, as if you'd nearly drowned. Sounds like a romantic way to start the game. I feel like I should be wearing a bathing suit. That would be appropriate. I need a Madeline Pryor bathing suit. That would be really cool. I wonder if I could get that designed. I wonder if I could design something and get someone to make it. Yeah, I do want to watch it though, Eric. I've heard it's so good. It was on my list of things to watch. I don't know what happened. I got distracted by something else, I think. So yeah, when is season 2 coming for Twisted Metal? Oh, season 2 already happened. When is season 3 coming? Are we getting a season 3? Okay, so that one's expected to not be released until 2027. So maybe I will have time to catch up before season 3. Season 2 is already out, so I gotta watch season 1. I gotta watch season 2. But yeah, doing some reactions to that would be cool. I want to do more reaction content over on the Patreon, so. Oh yeah, thank you, Charles. Although Clay is good. Clay knows. Clay was just being hyped in the moment. It's all right if you're established and you aren't normally an all caps person. You can all caps occasionally. Just not every time. This is the politics and drama free zone. Yes, it is. We try to keep it politics free and drama free for sure. Madeline Pryor was vaporized in X-Men 97 in season 1. I don't think she was vaporized. Doesn't Cable save her? Am I crazy? Isn't that why he came? Or does she get vaporized after? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've watched season 1. But if she was vaporized, maybe she could become a horseman if she gets unvaporized? I don't know. Can Apocalypse bring her back if she is naught but dust? How does a loincloth work with swimming? Yeah, I feel like we would probably do like... You probably do like a thong bathing suit bottom and then do like a loincloth like kind of draped over top is I think what I would do. Like attached to the like top part of the bottoms. But it doesn't have to be. It could be also kind of based off the X-Men 97 look, which is more of a bodice with booty shorts, I think, or like a one-piece. That look. So you could do like a one-piece look. Clenching really hard. Eric. Oh. Pretty sure she's nuked and the Cable was raging over it. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Yeah, I don't know if you can come back from that. Maybe. Yeah, that's right, because Cable came to save her, and then the plan just went, like, completely to garbage, right? Season 3 is happening for Twisted Metal? Cool. Cool. Get a Rosenta. We'll have to check that out. Adam Grumpy Bear, welcome in. Or Admin Grumpy Bear, perhaps. Hopefully you are also warm and safe. Thank you for the warm welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. This is a channel where we talk about lots of nerdy stuff and play games. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. Duncan Mallory, I have eaten. Wait, did I eat? Oh, I had pizza. I had 2 slices of pizza, and I had a little bit of chocolate milk. Cable keeps failing to save her. Cyclops was all crying about it. Oh yeah, they found Emma in the rubble, and they thought it was going to be Maddie. I do remember this. You guys are bringing back the memories. The trauma maybe blocked it out. Steven, welcome in. It's been so long. I can't believe how long it's been since season 1. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from or a single fact about your life. Huh. Guess I'll have to create that in this dating sim. What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys what's coming up next. So next will be Deliver Us to the Moon, which I should download, and Resident Evil Village. None of those I have downloaded. Wait a second. Wait a second. Resident Evil Village is how small? Oh, it's 27 gigs. Oh, okay, okay. That sounds more correct. I thought it was saying that it was missing files for Darktide. Missing downloaded files. What does that mean? I don't know if it can fix that right now. My Steam has been acting weird for downloading stuff. Last time I had to reset my computer, so hopefully I don't have to do that this time. I'm glad to hear it, Grumpy Bear. I am doing well, Steven. How are you? Saw the Rogue voice actress say she already started recording for season 3. Lenore Zand's already recording for season 3. I'm excited. That means we'll probably have less of a gap between 2 and 3, which is awesome. What would I name a clone of myself? I would name her Amanda 2. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. An eternity if you catch my drift, says the ocean. I feel like the ocean is threatening to drown me again. Is this a creepy dating game? Because it's DVD. Whoa, not now, ocean. Sorry, Madeline. May I continue? Please, go on. Okay, then. As I was... Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Cheers. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. They definitely threw out everything, yeah, that Bodemeo did, so we'll see. I don't know. He was talking about some stuff that they wanted to do that sounded pretty crazy. So, my fingers are crossed that it's still in good hands and that it will all be good, but we'll have to wait and see. Time will tell. I've never played it, but I saw a Let's Play once. It's a bad neighborhood. Resident Evil Village is definitely an open carry situation. Yeah, I'm excited to play some RE Village. As I was saying, you look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. What is this? A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit a stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other... Ugh. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Run, close my eyes, dig up that face. Yo, I feel like we should dig up the face. I'm gonna dig up the face. You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. Can I die in this dating sim? I don't know. Oh, it's got a coin. Wait, isn't that what we use in Dead by Day? Is that currency? What is that? Doesn't that mean something in Dead by Daylight? There is no body, just this head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor, dead soul. I mean, I will say, when you find a decapitated head, I think it's safe to pick it up. You don't have to run, because, like, it's dead, right? So, like, it can't hurt me. It's just gross. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type. Can I date the ocean? Is that... Because I'm getting flirty vibes from the ocean. Jamie, thank you for the lurk. Lady D. That seems unsanitary. I know, but I needed to do it. I needed to know. Voice actor Phil Lamar's birthday is today. Oh, happy birthday to him. Peter, hello. The power just flickered. Oh no, Mikey, I hope your power stays intact. Unless it is head pool. Yeah, then you're in trouble. Then you could be zombified. That's true, Duncan Mallory. Yeah, that's fair. That's a decent response, Cherry. Call the authorities if you see a floating head. You examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose, and so you deposit it. You singing in the chat, Peter? Why, that's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now? No, I think I'm gonna keep it. No thanks. Look, I'm gonna level with you here. That coin you found, it's mine. I dropped it yesterday, and I've been looking all over for it. Dropped it into a dead person's mouth? Could you just give it back? No. Voice in my head? Psh, be that way then. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. I hope it's not another body part. Yeah, that sounded sus. I agree, Grumpy Bear. Aw, volleyball. Oh my goodness, is it Wilson? Wilson? When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare down frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Oh my gosh. The Huntress? Okay, wait, I need to... Let me see a pic. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna make the Huntress sound really cute, actually, because she does wear a little bunny mask. Little help, please? You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. Okay. Okay. Oh, is the Huntress Russian? Oh, yes, because she sings the Russian lullaby, right? 4 gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Oh, it's not Wilson, I guess, because, you know, I guess they're covered in blood and stuff. That makes sense. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Sorry, I thought it said via your eye. It's also Matthew Lillard, Kristen Schaal, Neil Diamond, and the late great John Belushi's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to all of them. Oh my goodness, happy birthday to Matthew Lillard, who I think I once slightly freaked out accidentally. This game is not what I expected it to be. What did you expect, Marvel Man? Tell me more. If you could have the powers of any Wonder Woman's villain, whose are you choosing? Oh, Cersei for sure. Stop smoking? I don't know. Who's smoking here? One of these characters smoking, Peter? It definitely looks like it's Wabbit season. You know what I mean? Good night, Peter. A coin in the mouth is a Greek and Roman burial rite to pay the boatman. Charon. Charon? Is it, we say it Charon, or do we say it Charon? I think it's Charon. Charon? Yes, it is. I probably shouldn't have taken that coin at all, to be honest. It's a fun game. It's pretty fun and weird, and I like it. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at all these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. So many competing feelings rushing through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed. Hello? There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at the monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy-ass monsters, though. What do you do? I mean, I guess I should, like, toss it back, right? I don't know, though. We could also say nothing, do nothing. It's always fun to say nothing, do nothing. You expected more happy, flirty vibes? Well, it is Dead by Daylight, so, it is a dating game that is based on a horror game. Yeah, that's fair, Jamie. How did they take it okay? I think for Cersei, I think her magical powers, there's a lot that Cersei can do. She's very capable. I think she's honestly one of the best Wonder Woman villains. She's one of my faves. Travis, welcome in. The Wabbit girl keeps blinking. Yeah, they all are blinking. They're all animated, so they're just standing there. Let's say nothing, do nothing, and see what happens. You stand frozen in complete silence. Can I be honest with you? It's kind of a weird move. This is me in most dating scenarios. It's as if you truly don't care that someone asked you politely. You're doing you, despite how much of a weirdo or just a jerk it might make you look like. Clearly, you don't even care. Cersei is also Greek, yep. It's automated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Jamie. But honestly, your safety is more important than money. Money will still be there. Can make more money later. I need that money, says Peter Parker. Gotta just get out there and take some pictures of Spider-Man. Then you could earn some money. But maybe not in the snow still. I imagine even Peter... Well, actually, no. Peter probably would go out in a snowstorm, and then shenanigans would ensue. Is this some kind of display of confidence? Confusion? Sheer awkwardness? You feel judged, but you're not sure how. Spirit cuts the silence with a giggle that she quickly swallows when she sees that it caught your attention. Okay. I'm just looking at people's pictures. Whoa. Got it. Huntress jogs over to collect the ball from the ground next to you before heading back to the volleyball court with everyone else. Except for Spirit, she's really staring you down, her expression hardening as you watch her. The longer you hold her gaze, the more angry she seems to become before turning with a huff and floating off to join the others. Should I be worried? Go for the witch, says Olivia. We'll see. The spirit, you mean? Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion into their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. Not to give too much away, but they are killers. But at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked figure as in your direction. I mean, Spirit seemed mad, but she didn't, like, attack me, so, like... Yeah. I might go for it. I might go over there. I might go over. I might say hello. Maybe. Don't be scared, Madeline. You were made for this. Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. I don't know how to feel about this, says Jerry. I guess we're going over. That's what the narrator says, so that's how it shall be. Well, now I feel weird because now I just said nothing. Maybe I'm shy, okay? Maybe I'm shy. Sometimes you gotta also do a little bit of a power move, though, because I feel like it's kind of cool to be like... And I was a bit scared. I was a bit intimidated, if I'm being honest. You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit. Excuse me? How do we get a Twisted Metal gameplay with Amanda and Duck? Oh, that would be fun. We should do that for a Duck, maybe a Vamp Duck collab. We could make that an option. Yeah, I definitely would love to play some Twisted Metal. I've never played before. I've only ever watched it played. Would I rather date a witch or a ghost? I guess if I had to choose, I'd go with, I'd go with the ghost. I've watched Ghost. Seems romantic. Look, it's best to just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. I'm kind of sounding French. Hold on. Is it Russian? But I'm going to make it a high-pitched Russian voice. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here? You mean they do here? They're here to do more than distract from my total domination? That was Wraith. That sigh means he was done with the game too. What's Wraith's, like, origin? Oh my goodness, people call him Bob? Okay, he's Nigerian. Okay. I don't think I can do a Nigerian accent. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. But the ghost is like John Cena. You can't see them. The ghost? Yeah, but that's fine. I don't need to see them to love them. I think the trapper did just nag me, yeah. I don't think that's gonna work on me. Do people do these back and forth games to date in reality? I figured it was a movie and TV kind of thing. Oh, you mean like do they do these like back and forth, like the dialogue? Like this kind of dialogue? Look, I don't care why this slack-jawed moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill them or not? You know you can't. At least, not yet. Oh yeah, not yet. Hey, Madeline, you might wanna, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. All right, well, I guess this is the lightning round of me being questioned. So if anyone has any advice they'd like to impart before these killers question me, let me know. If they decide to haunt me forever, then I'll just banish them. That's easy. It's easy to get rid of ghosts. I mean, but also, I feel like the type of ghost that I would date wouldn't be people, ideally, that would, haunt me / basically stalk me forever. Although the same could be said of the witch. No, Olivia? What if the witch, the date went bad and then the witch decided to, like, curse me or kill me? At least with a ghost, I don't think they would be able to kill me because they don't have a physical form. Unless they're a poltergeist. You'd love to hear my voice as a game show host? I have auditioned for game shows before. Radio host too. Be honest, says Jamie. All right, be honest. Okay, I took a sip of my tea. I'm ready. This is a timed quiz, and it will be very important later. Thank you, narrator. Okay. Very important. Okay. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. How attractive would you say you are? Average? I'm pretty average, I think. Just another face in the crowd. Another normal, meaningless life in an endless cycle. I think you're quite cute myself. Like a chipmunk or a grizzly bear. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Sorry, I'm making the Wraith sound really hot. I don't know. I don't know how to do Nigerian, so I'm just going to make him sound hot. All right? Hope that's cool with everyone. Flight. Flight, for sure. Invisibility would be cool, though. I should have picked invisibility. Damn. Technically, I suppose I can fly. Honestly, it's not all that it's cracked up to be. As far as I go, I'm still not where I want to be. What was your best subject in school? History. History? History? Sorry, that's me. Nice. It's important to know what came before, so that we're not doomed to repeat humanity's mistakes. I mean, we will anyways. But still. What's your favorite animal? Cat. Definitely a cat. What? Why is everyone looking at me? You think just because I'm the typical cute goth girl, I have some specific love of all things cats, and more specifically black cats? Well, I do, but you can all go to hell anyway. What's your favorite color? Blood red. Red. Some call it the color of love, but love is just another word for pain. Okay, all right. Oh, I kind of like the Wraith. I'm feeling it. Well, Olivia, if you don't care to find it, then it sounds like you're doing okay. It sounds like maybe not a curse. Maybe at that point it's just become a choice for you that you're making. Who cursed you in middle school? A witch? Maverick, welcome in. Invisibility is Wraith's power. Oh! Wraith sounds like a cool anime character, does he? This cool anime character now. What's your dream job? Astronaut. I don't know. None of those were good. It'd be pretty amazing to be an astronaut, I think. I mean, it would be pretty amazing. I don't know if I'd say dream job, but of the options. Jarrell, thank you so much for the biddies, for the horse combo. When the horse combo finishes, I'll do a wheel spin for you. It's hard to imagine being farther away from anyone than floating in space. The cold, inky vastness of nothing forever. Just Rob, thank you for the horse combo. Horses comboing. Me jamming to these tunes. Best flavor of ice cream? Chocolate. Horse flesh is a weird choice. Dream job, Twitch moderator. Spirit is Ringu girl. Oh my goodness. We love Ringu. We love the ring. Got to get out on the horse combo. You got to get in on that horse combo. Get it while it's horsing. Get it while it's hot. 2 people for the horse combo. My favorite flavor is pain. Doesn't surprise me, Trapper. Same here. Does the Wraith like chocolate? Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself. But enough about ice cream. Am I right? Let's do a wheel spin. And then we'll get back into the game. This delightfully weird dating game. I'm super into it. It honestly kind of reminds me a little bit of I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Aw, thanks, Jarrell. I appreciate you. Well, you could always share the petition in the Discord if you're over there. If you want to get some signatures. Or if you share it here, I can share it with people. If you send it to one of the mods. That's cool. I don't think I've ever had a petition made about me. Grumpy Bear says, I've been annoyed all day because I've been home and not able to ride. But the TN Valley seems to have protected us from the worst part of the storm, so I'm going to count blessings and not complain. Able to ride what? Horse? Because we were just talking about horses. Oh, she had a crush on you and she cursed you? It's a weird thing to do to someone you have a crush on. I'm not sure what you mean, Rogue Golem, but welcome in. Let's do a spin for Jarell and Rob. Jarell, this one's for you. We gotta level up for the weights. Have you eaten anything yet? Says Marvel Man. I have. I had pizza. So I did have some foods. Okay, Jamie, we'll be here. And now a spin for Rob. Bicep curls. All right. So we got to do bicep curls with the 10 pounds, baby. Let's switch over to camera 2. And we'll do some bicep curls. 5 bicep curls. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to really keep my elbows in place when I do those, so I can make sure I'm fully activating my biceps. I think that went better. Wow, spin synergy. Yeah, I know. Jarell with the level up and you with the bicep curls. Matthew, welcome in. How's it going? Bikes. I have 4 motorcycles. Ride regardless of season. Is that dangerous in the winter? Or is it not super snowy where you are, Grumpy Bear? Whoa, and then she cursed you? Because you rejected her? That's rough. That honestly sounds like some witch behavior. She may have been a witch. Clownhole Danny, welcome in. How you doing? Also, sorry if you were already here before. Sometimes I say hi to people multiple times. Ooh, that sounds rough, Cherry. Matthew, Amanda is fine. No need to call me Mandy. I prefer Amanda or Vamp. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good. All right, let's get back into the game. Jefferino says, say hi to me 7 times. I think I already said hi to you, Jefferino. I remember you coming in earlier. I don't think I said hi 7 times. You get rain, but not as much snow. Got you, got you. So it's not too bad, Grumpy Bear. But when there's ice on the road, I drive my car. Yeah, that's good. Good that you play it safe. Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents, Olivia? Man, I haven't watched Fairly Odd Parents in a while. Maybe. Right, yeah, you wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, only if you get caught out in it. Yeah, no worries, Matthew. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. 10-minute warning. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. And next up on our list is Deliver Us the Moon and Resident Evil Village. And then Slime Rancher 2. And if you would like a reshuffle of the list, or if you would like to pick something on the list to be moved up to the top, you can do so with wheel spins that is available on the wheel. I could even make more spots that if people really want to affect the list order. Hold on a second. This reminds me. I am right. Always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pikmin Chip. We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule, even for faceless voices. Locke said I dated a witch back in the 1600s. It didn't end well. Inquisition. Yeah, that was a rough time for witches. Marvel Man says, I agree. I don't mind you saying hi to me multiple times. Excellent. Good. Because I definitely do that sometimes. I just want to make sure I said hi to people. What game is this one here? We're playing Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating game. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Chocolate. The best flavor is chocolate, narrator. I'm not gonna be bullied by you. Grumpy Bear! Oh my goodness!
Enjoying the stream. Thank you for the entertainment. Something to support the channel.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I need to make that a little bigger, actually. I don't know, maybe I can. I'll have to adjust that in my settings after. I'll have to adjust the size of that box. But thank you so much for the $20 super chat. My goodness. That is very generous of you. Thank you for the support. I will do a wheel spin for you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. You got a reading comprehension problem? I just told you Mint Chip was where it's at. You almost bought yourself a game over there, buddy. That's right. I can end your life whenever I want to. I'm in control, so don't you forget it. If I say you like Mint Chip, you like Mint Chip. Now try it again. Oh my goodness. If I say chocolate, am I gonna die? Have I ever watched a Malcolm in the Middle TV show? Please don't call me sis, Windmaster. But, I have, yes. I did a reaction to the trailer for the new show, I think. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just... No, Did I? Well, maybe I didn't. It was too short. But I did watch the new trailer for the show coming back. Nightbot isn't a person, by the way. Nightbot is a bot that assists with the stream. Hold on a second, guys. Just doing a little bit of stuff. I did, worst rocket player. I've been drinking water the entire time. It's been good. All right, let's do a spin for Grumpy Bear. And then I guess we'll answer this question. Should I answer it well? Is it very hot and dry there? No, but I do talk pretty much all day. So that's probably why. I'm doing a stream for 7 hours today, Grumpy Bear. So, and I have vocal nodes, actually. I just got diagnosed with vocal nodes, which sucks. Matthew, yeah, we're going to do a spin for Grumpy Bear. I don't really have a food like that, Olivia. I don't really have a food that, like, I have to tell people to take it away from me. I think my sweets would be more like that than my dinner foods. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it's cold where you are, worst rocket player. Let's do a spin for you, Grumpy Bear. Yeah, usually we try to stream here for around anywhere from 3 to 6 hours. So this stream's a little bit longer, but I've done some pretty long streams, so it's not abnormal, but people are just keeping me hydrated. It's a thing that people usually have as a redemption for channel points over on Twitch, which I do as well because I'm also streaming on Twitch. And a lot of streamers have it because we talk a lot, so it's important to stay hydrated for your vocal health. Lumix, I am wishing you the best with Nightbot. Run away together. Elope. I support it. I ship it. Everyone loves Nightbot, let's be honest. Forearm curls. Alright, and we're at 10-pound weight, so we'll do that. "7 hours? Woman, are you out of your mind?" Nope, this is just my job, you know. Just clocking my hours. I usually stream that CLS Rocks. Like, I usually try to stream around 6 hours. If you guys go to my live page, you'll see my last few streams. What have we been doing the last few? Nightbot picked on you too many times, Cherry. What has Nightbot picked on you? Lumix, thank you for the bot appreciation. I have no robot, like... I'm sad that there are no bot emotes. I need to make a Nightbot emote. So yeah, my last lives, yesterday we... Not yesterday, the day before yesterday we did 7 hours and 20 minutes. Then almost 5 hours, then 4 hours... 4 hours, 3.5, 6 hours, 3.5, 5 hours, 5 hours, 4.5, 7 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, some of my streams are shorter, but usually they're pretty long. All right, I need a chair for this. Let's do these forearm curls for Grumpy Bear. Oh, and I love that I get to do it with 10 pounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more for good measure. 6. Woo! Feels good, man. Well, thank you, Grumpy Bear, for the $20 super chat. I greatly appreciate you, and thank you for supporting the channel. I'm glad you're having fun in the stream with us. That's always awesome to hear. Wasted. I always get wasted. But only in GTA. Okay, let's switch. Just kidding. I always get fancy. That's my thing. Get fancy. Although not today. So far, I've been pretty safe from the fancy bits. You missed a TTS. What? Did it not play? I can't hear when I don't have my headphones on. Sherry-san, welcome in. I left when it played. No. I'm sad that I missed it, Eric. Well, thank you for the TTS. Would you like a wheel spin? I believe our time is also up. I'm going to finish this conversation with the narrator. We didn't really get a date very much, did we? And then we'll move on to the next game. Wait, you did more than that once? Yeah. I do it pretty regularly. So it's a lot of talking. Gotta get them gains, yeah. And Grumpy Bear, we like to have weight stuff on the wheel because helps me to stay physical while I'm, because I sit a lot, you know? As a YouTuber and a streamer, I sit a lot. YouTube is showing usernames again. Yeah, I think they've been doing that for a while. Oh, CLS Rocks, is that low hit? I think that might be the new thing that they're doing, is the usernames. What's the sweets I'm addicted to? All of the above. I'm going to spin that wheel to being a bodybuilder. Maybe not quite a bodybuilder, but to being fit. Yeah. Or well, I guess I'm already fit. More fit? Or maintain the fit. Probably maintain the fit at the rate that we spin. 5 to 6 hours is pretty average, yeah. Yeah. No, Jerry? What did Nightbot do to you? Nightbot hurt you, I guess. In this stream or in other streams? Not in this stream, right? Am I still friends with any of the top 10 nerdcasts from YouTube? Yes, I am. My streams are fun. Oh, I'm so glad, Matthew. You went out for a walk? Nice. It always confuses me. I'm not confused. I don't know everybody's usernames and the actual names they have on their I don't have that memorized. I just remember that for you because you've been in my chat a lot. But yeah, I don't, like, I have to think about it. I don't have it all written down or anything. It's all just whatever's in my brain. FYI, if you ever blast too far off with a space token, chewing on peppercorns can help a space cadet contact ground control. Locke, that is good to hear. Maybe I should get some peppercorns. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sometimes I use mints to ground me. You've been watching some Evan and Michelle from Letterkenny do their podcast? Oh, nice. Yeah, my friend Evan, he has a really fun podcast with Michelle from Letterkenny. And it looks like it's pretty good from the clips I've seen. I haven't watched it, though. I should watch it. I should support friends' projects, even though I haven't hung out with Evan in years. Since before Letterkenny, I think. But he still remembers me, I think. Grumpy Bear, the normal stream schedule. I'll put the schedule in chat for you. Usually I stream Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes I take one of the 5 days off just to give myself a little bit of a break because I also do daily uploads on my YouTube channel, and I have a second YouTube channel where we're doing daily uploads right now. So, and I have a Patreon, and I'm also over on the other place. So yeah, I have a lot of content that I make, but usually 5 days a week. Exactly, low hit. You got it. That's what I mean. It's just like, I have to be like, you sound like you're speaking like you are familiar. And then I think, and I'm like, ah, yes, 'Tis low hit. Okay, let me finish this interaction, then we'll switch games. Are we still doing comic streams with Duck? I don't have another comic stream planned currently, no. I've been trying to focus on finishing games. So right now, I'm focusing on finishing... Return to Silent Hill. No, I'm calling it that because of the movie. I'm focusing on finishing Silent Hill 2. And then I'm also focusing on finishing Expedition 33. And yeah, I don't really have... I want to do some more just chatting streams. I don't know. I think I kind of just want to make them more general just chatting streams. Like, we can still talk about comics, obviously, always. We can do that at any time. But I kind of want to change the format up a little bit, I think. So, I'm still deciding. I also feel like I probably shouldn't do too much just chatting streams, because I do have vocal notes, so I should try to figure that out. Lord Monk, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Okay, we're going to get back into this game for a minute and just finish this part, and then we'll switch games, and I'll do a spin for you when we switch games, Lord Monk. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, Eric said he wanted a wheel spin. Sorry, Eric. Yes, I will do a wheel spin for you, and I will do a wheel spin for Lord Monk after this next bit. Thank you for the TTS. I'm sad that I missed it. It was informative, and I missed it. Okay, so let's see. I don't know. Should I? I'm just going to answer chocolate. I'm committed. The best flavor is chocolate. Kill me. Kill me if you want. In case it wasn't clear who's in charge, it's me. You have to understand. It feels very good to end someone else's game. You should try it sometime. Oh my gosh! I got a real game over. Okay. Where does it take me back to? The beginning? I'm just curious. Then we're gonna switch games. Noted, so I guess I literally can't argue with the narrator. Alright, fair enough. So, we're back to the volleyball. We're gonna save. Yes. And then I'm gonna main menu. And we'll move on to the next game. Wait, what can I link my account to? What? What? I get a Hooked on You little accessory in DBD. I didn't know about that. That's cool. I need to set that up later. Someone remind me. It is a super fun game. I can't wait to play more of that. Lord Monk is talking to us. We are people. You are people. You, the people. Nick, welcome in. You got some snow? Dang. Yeah, thanks, Grumpy Bear. I hope you do. It would be lovely to have you in chat with us. And I hope you get to go out on your bike soon. I should get a co-host and let them speak instead. Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't really know anyone that I can afford to pay right now as a co-host. That's the only thing. So I'd have to figure that out. But really, it's less of like there are things that I can do to reduce my speaking, but unless I take full vocal rest, it's not going to heal. So right now, I'm just trying to manage with the voice that I have. I'm probably going to go see a speech pathologist and get some healing lessons. They can heal me up by identifying what I'm doing wrong and how I can fix any bad habits I may have manifested. Lord Monk, congrats on the 3-stream streak. You just got back from 3 hockey games? Did you play 3 hockey games, like, in a row? You're gonna send the petition to my coffee when I get home? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Yeah, friendly reminder, please no spam in the chat. Matthew, if you want to post something, like, just try to post it, like, in a single message so we don't have, like, 15 messages and things that are potentially saying the same things. Are you suggesting games for the stream? Is that what you're doing? We already actually have a list of games, which I've randomized. And we played Hooked on You, so now we're going to be moving on to Deliver Us to the Moon. This is our current upcoming list. We've got Deliver Us the Moon, Resident Evil Village, Slime Rancher 2, Demonologist, TIny Bookshop, Divinity 2, Cult of the Lamb. If you spin the wheel, there is the potential for you to randomize the list and change up the order. Or there is also an option where you can choose a game that's on my list, and I have many, and you can move something up to the top if you would like. Yeah, this is a stream for the games that people have purchased for me in my community. So we're going to be playing through those games, Matthew. Yeah, low hit. The Return to Silent Hill 2 movie was not very good. It was not very good. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised because while I enjoy the first Silent Hill movie, I don't think it's necessarily a great film. But there are some good things that it did in terms of the Silent Hill fandom. That's for sure. Okay, let me do a spin for Lord Monk and Eric, and then Jarell just started a horse combo. So once the horse combo's finished, I'll spin for people that get in on that. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I don't have Fallout New Vegas on my list. I do own it, but I believe I got that one. It was not gifted to me, but it was given to me. But I do want to play some Fallout New Vegas. I actually put it on my Steam Deck as well, so I can maybe try to play that one on the go a little bit. This is for Lord Monk. A Be Kind. This is for Eric. A Bicep Curls. And we are still leveled up. So 5 bicep curls and a Be Kind. For the Be Kind, I would encourage everyone to say something nice about themselves. You can share it with us in chat. You can say it aloud. You can manifest it in your mind. If you can't say something nice about yourself, say something nice about someone else. It's the next best thing you can do, but I encourage you, I challenge you to say something nice about you, if you can. I'm going to say about myself today, I love how brave I am. I'm a brave person. I take risks. I do things that scare me. And sometimes I don't think I give myself enough credit for that. So good job, Amanda. Oh my goodness, Lord Monk, is it your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Let me also do a birthday spin for you. Animal Crossing games would be fun. There's a blizzard for NYC. That makes sense, Derek. Y'all are pretty close. Yeah, Grumpy Bear. I have had vocal nodes before, so I'm sure I'll figure it out. As someone who is a singer and an actor, I feel like it maybe is just par for the course. And I did say when I had them before that I did say that to a doctor before I even knew that that's what this was. And I was like, I think they may have come back. And they were like, yeah, when you get them, the odds of them returning, like, basically increase. Like, if you've had nodes before, it's likely you'll have nodes again. And I was like, oh, dang. Lohit, I just responded to it. I don't know if you heard me, if you were here. You finally got Ubisoft Plus to play AC Shadows? Finished the game and 80% done the DLC. Nice, nice. How are you liking it, Lohit? How are you liking Shadows? Let me do these bicep curls and let me do a spin for, let me do a birthday spin for Lord Monk and we'll do a spin for Jarrell. And then I'll do these bicep curls for Eric. My CIO once said, I was the best project manager in the company. Oh, nice. I love that, Grumpy Bear. That's my nice thing about me. Nice. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, Lohit, I don't know if you heard my response earlier, but if you go back, I did respond about the Return to Silent Hill thing. In terms of, if you're talking about in terms of my review, I'm not sure if my review went up yet. Did my review go up? Discord's having a minute. Messages failing to load. Okay. Never had that problem with Discord before. Let me do a spin. My review is up. Silent Hill review went up during this chat. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I thought it would be up soon. Mm-hmm. It's up. Nice, nice. AC Shadows review. It's so much of the same thing over and over again. Yeah, there is a lot of repetition. I feel that that is par for the course in Assassin's Creed games, kind of, from what I hear. For me, it wasn't as bad, the repetition, because it was my first Assassin's Creed game. So it didn't really feel too repetitive to me. But you mean in terms of like getting to the tops of things, I assume, and like the kills, some of the kills, anyways. Locke said Charlie didn't like it either. Yeah, I heard that. Moist didn't like it. Okay, a spin for Lord Monk. A birthday spin. We got a fancy nibbles. And a spin for Jarrell. More bicep curls. All right, so 10 bicep curls. And a fancy nibbles for Lord Monk. Jarrell, thank you for the $2 super chat. Send that petition when I get home from on work. Thank you, Jarrell. Yes, please do send it to me and I will share it in the Discord if people want to sign. Fancy nibbles. This is my last grape gummy. I'll take your word for it. It's my first Assassin's Creed. So, like I said, it was my first time. So for me, it didn't feel old. I think my first Ubisoft game was actually just Star Wars Outlaws. So nothing of their formulas feels old to me because I am new to it. But that makes sense if it's your 7th Assassin's Creed game. We'll see if Ubisoft's still around in a few years. Crystal Castle says, hi. Hi, Crystal Castle. Or wait, are you saying hi to Cherry? Let's do 10 bicep curls, and then we'll do a spin for Jarrell. And then we'll move on to the next game. Deliver us the moon. Darktide keeps like messing up my downloads for some reason. I don't know why that's happening. It like gets all the way to the end and then it just freezes. And when I'm looking at it, when I'm looking at the download on Steam, it tells me like 0 network, 0 disk usage. It's just stuck at 99. And then what I had to do last time was I reset my computer to fix it. And when I reset my computer, it said missing files, and we actually have to download like 30 gigs more. And I'm like, what? So I don't know what's happening with that. I might not be able to play Darktide tonight. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. And it may have just messed up my ability to download more games, which I hope not, because I'm not done RE Village yet. All right, 10 bicep curls. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 bicep curls. Okay, let's do a spin for Jarrell. Nothing in Silent Hill movies can be... Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That is true, Lumix. They did do some cool things in Return to Silent Hill in terms of the animation and such like that. All right, let me do another spin for Jarrell for the super chats. And then thank you for the horse combo. I'll wait to see if anyone else gets in on that, and then I'll do a spin for the horse combo as well. This is for Jarrell. We got forearm curls. So I guess I'm going to go back over there and do some forearm curls for us. Olivia, Nightbot is just a bot, so it does not respond. It's just pre-programmed. Lumix, thank you for getting in on the horse combo. Nay. That one and the dinos, I think, are my favorite combos. All right, Derek, you take care too. Stay safe out there. You keep playing Far Cry, AC, Outlaws, cut from the same cloth. Nice. Are you enjoying Outlaws? I hope Outlaws hasn't become too repetitive. There are some repetitive things in that game too, but I didn't find it too bad. I really enjoy Outlaws. You know me. I love playing Sabak. What's my favorite Pokemon, Professor? Probably Professor Oak. I'm a classic Pokemon fan. Starfleet Command 3. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. I'm a Star Trek fan as well, Grumpy Bear. I'm also a Trekkie. I've never played Starfleet Command 3. What kind of game is it? Maybe I should check it out. I haven't played any of the Star Trek games. What's your favorite Star Trek show? Okay, what did I say? Forearm curls? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. Honestly, at this rate, we may need to get heavier weights. We need more Outlaws. We do. We need to get back to some Outlaws. In May, we probably will for Star Wars month. I want to do some Star Wars things. I want to have my first Sabak night, which I want to make a monthly thing. I just need to get some supplies. I also want to do... Maybe we should make that our next cosplay, because we haven't decided what to do next for the goal. Lord Monk, thank you so much for the bordered message. But we could do Mara Jade. I think that one would be kind of... Shouldn't be too challenging to do. It shouldn't be too expensive. Jarrell, thank you so much for the horse combo. All right, so I got to do a spin for Jarrell and Lumix for the horse combo, and then one for Lord Monk for the bordered message, and then I'll wait for this horse combo, and then I'll do those spins. Starfleet Command is good, but out of my age range. Out of your age range? The game, Eric, or the show? Voyager? Good pick. Good pick, Lord Monk. Voyager's fun. It's a good show. Yes, Mara Jade. You finished Outlaws last year. Nice, nice. Sabak was so good. I agree. Starship Combat. The first one was back in Kirk's era. The third one that I got today was from Picard's era, and he's in it, or his voice is, and the Enterprise E. My favorite Trek is TOS. Yes, Grumpy Bear. TOS is my favorite Star Trek too. TOS is my fave. Captain Kirk's my man. I love Captain Kirk. William Shatner, hottie as well. Not just why I love Kirk, not just because he's a hottie. He's a hottie also for many reasons, honestly. I love Kirk's, I love him as a captain. He's such a good captain, in my opinion. He's my favorite captain. Okay, what did I say I was going to do? Let me do a spin for Lummox and Jarell, and then Lord Monk, and then Jarell. This one's for Jarell. Lord Monk says, speaking of Trek, my niece crocheted me a moopsie. What? That's so cool. Bicep curls for Jarell. For Lummox. A Be Kind. For Lord Monk. Shuffle the list of games. Okay, well, I'm going to keep Deliver Us the Moon as our next one because I already kind of locked that in. But we can totally shuffle the list of games. And then next one is for... next one is for Jarell, I think. Yes. So we have Bicep Curls, Be Kind, Shuffle the List, and for Jarell, the moon haunts you. Fancy Nibbles. All right. So we'll do the Fancy Nibbles and the Be Kind, and then I'll shuffle the list and we'll do the Bicep Curls. Another Fancy Nibbles. This is really strong. Doesn't smell too bad though, but... You had to go to the store in the snow. No, Jamie, why did you have to do that? Welcome back. I hope you are getting warm. Oh my gosh. Who did that? Who did that? Strong is good for the nibbles. You guys crack me up. I love TNG. Oh, I should probably switch. We haven't been playing the game for a while. Let me switch to just chatting for now. Well, we are going to get into the next game. After these bicep curls. But yeah, for now we'll switch to just chatting. Oh, the jump scare got me. That was probably Eric. Eric, was that you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad that you survived the snow, Jamie. Welcome back. My parents in the world are testing me too much. I'd almost rather sleep at the store than deal with them. Oh no, Jamie, I'm sorry. Yes, and I'd do it again. Well, I would give you a wheel spin, but you jump scared me. But if you want a wheel spin, I'll still do it because I'm nice. Even though you jump scared me. It's mean. It's a mean thing to do, Eric. Why would you do that to me? Wait till we're playing Resident Evil Village, but now we get a list shuffle, so there's that. Okay, let's do a Be Kind. I'm going to send my Be Kind to Jamie, who went out into the snow to go to the store. Jamie, you are a kind person. You are kinder, mayhaps, than people even deserve. But I want you to know that I appreciate the kindness that you put out into the world because we need more of it. So, thank you. I'll share that be kind with you. Okay. Lohit says, I love TNG, but TOS is number one. Enterprise and Voyager were dope too. Yeah, also good picks. Good picks. Yeah, Voyager's really good. Any DS9 fans? I really like DS9 too. Aw, thank you, Clownhole Danny, for the Be Kind to Me. Also, if you're new and you've never done a Be Kind here before, we like to say Be Kinds about ourselves, if you would like. Marvel Man, what you got for the poll? But you may also give a Be Kind to someone else, because that's nice too. But if you can say something nice about yourself, I encourage you to do so, unless you feel like you would like to share. Star Wars or Star Trek? The ultimate question. Which do you prefer? Or should I just say there can only be one? No, I'll just, which do you prefer? Star Wars or Star Trek? Made a poll on the YouTube side. And about to make a poll on the Twitch side. The poll has begun. Hey, Inferno, welcome in. Hello to you. Scotty is why I became an engineer back in the day, and when I became a leader, I used Kirk as a role model. Oh, I love that, Grumpy Bear. Maybe SFC3 was released originally around 2002, maybe, but it runs on my gaming laptop without too many issues. Nice, Grumpy Bear. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, it's hard to find games that like run on laptops these days. Unless you have like a gaming laptop. Even then, I think it's just a lot of stuff is made to be too intense sometimes. Star Wars any day, says Nick. DS9 surprised me. I didn't think I would like it, but I ended up enjoying it. My fave episode was the one where they went back to the Tribbles TOS episode. Yes. Inferno, I am from here, the internet. Where are you from? Welcome in. Also the internet? Star Trek built your life, essentially. So good. Yeah, Star Trek is pretty excellent. Star Wars is winning on both polls, though. I'm surprised. I feel like, I guess Star Wars maybe has more mass appeal and maybe Star Trek is a bit more niche. What do you guys think about that? Do you think there's something to that? Jamie says, thank you. It doesn't always feel like that. Well, it feels like that to me, Jamie. And I'm sorry that the world is challenging you right now. But I think you're doing great. And I also totally get it. I actually had a night last night where I was like kind of crashing out. And I had this whole spiral. And I still took pictures of my Arwen, my elf outfit that I was dressed up in, which are going to be over on the Spicy Place at some point. And also I took some for the Instas as well. But I honestly was like just feeling really defeated about like many things all at once. So just know that, you know, sometimes what is it that Gandalf says? We don't always know what times we'll be in, something like that, but we can do. We don't always know what time will like give us and what the world will give us, in essence. I'm paraphrasing this quote, FYI. But we can do what we can with the time that we're given. We get to decide what we do with the time that we're given. I think that that is a quote. Not directly, obviously. I've clearly butchered it. But that's a quote that really spoke to me last night when I was watching Fellowship. I was like, that's true. And I got home and I felt kind of bad. And then I took some pictures and then I felt a little bit better. And then as time went on, I just felt better. I just was talking to people about how I was feeling and people were really supportive. And that was really nice. It's not the time we have, but what we choose to do with it. Yeah. I wish it need not have happened in my time, says Frodo. So do I, said Gandalf, and so do all who live to see such times. But that is not for them to decide. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given us. And so the fact that, one, that you guys all choose to be here with me, I think is pretty awesome. And I feel very honored to have your time because it is valuable. And two, the fact that I know so many of you put out kindness into the world and care about other people and are doing your best every day. I just hope you know that you're doing great and it's not easy to exist. Especially when people are challenging us and our patience. Lord Monk says, no, just the bride. I'm not sure what that's in regards to, but thank you for the bordered message. Cherry, thank you for the highlighted message. Oh, I'm so glad to keep you entertained, Cherry. And I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I did not hear the jump scare when I came into your stream the other day. Oh my goodness. But that sounds like it would be quite the ordeal. Yeah, the TTSs always get me. They get me. Eric. Do or do not, there is no trial. Right, I still have to do these bicep curls. I'll do another spin for Eric, though. Even though Eric jump scared me. It is very kind of you to send the 100 biddies. And I gotta do another one for Lord Monk. And then I'll do the bicep curls. And you need to watch the Bride trailer, Amanda. I'm waiting to do a reaction to it, Lord Monk. I'm waiting to do a reaction to it, but hopefully soon. Lord of the Rings and also The Hobbit. Also The Hobbit. Matthew, are you just saying those are movies that you like? Nick, you don't need to watch all of the Star Trek shows. You can start wherever you want and you can watch one. Inferno, I'm from Canada. I say sorry like your friend Sean says it. Yeah, sir. Sorry. I should say it sorry. Sorry. That's how I think people say it in America. Sorry. In Canada, we say sorry. Like sore. We got fancy nibbles. This was for... Okay, wait. I still have to do the bicep curls and the shuffle. I'm losing my mind. That's for Eric. Fancy nibbles for Eric and for Lord Monk. I've heard that quote from LOTR before. It somehow makes me mad. I may be too arrogant. Really, Jamie? I'm sad that that makes you mad. But perhaps it is because it makes you feel... Why do you think it makes you mad, actually? I'm curious. All right, let me see. We got shoulder raises for shoulder raises for Lord Monk, bicep curls, and a fancy nibbles. And then we're going to shuffle the list and play Deliver Us the Moon. I think we go to space. All right, pinky's out. I'll be going to space soon. Shoulder raises and bicep curls and a list shuffle. And then back into it. You love my accent. Well, thank you, Grumpy Bear. I don't really even notice it, but yeah. Yeah, Nick, there's no rush. You can always get into Star Trek whenever you're ready. There's absolutely no rush. I think you'd like Star Trek if you gave it a try, but I totally understand. Star Wars also is like, it's movies. It's a little bit more digestible. Star Trek, there's a lot of content. Like, there's a lot of content for Star Wars, too, if we're talking books and games and everything, but, you know. Canada is far. I guess depends on where you are, Inferno. It's not far to me, I'll tell you. Welcome to the Thank you for the gun show. All right. Bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And shoulder raises. This is gonna hurt. 1, 2. Can't really put my arms out straight because I'm gonna hit my microphone. Let me move this. 3, 4, 5. Sheesh. Did you grow up with people calling it Star Trek? No. I did not, Jeff. Only Star Trek. I don't have Dark Heresy on my throne yet. No, because right now I just bought Rogue Trader, so I was thinking I might play Rogue Trader first, but I don't know. You need more standing gun shows? Standing gun shows are pretty fun because we get to do a little bop around. I haven't started Academy yet, Lord Monk, but I've actually been hearing some good things about it. So I'm ready to be surprised. I'm ready to be wrong about about Starfleet Academy. It's pretty far from Asia. Yeah, that's fair. It is far from Asia, Inferno. Is that where you are? Isn't Star Trek about people exploring different alien planets? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Similar, yeah. There's like, it's about moral quandaries and aliens, and there's a lot of stuff that's relevant to our lives in the modern day that it explores thematically. Is SpongeBob gone because copyright? What do you mean? SpongeBob shouldn't be gone. What do you mean? For the alert? I think maybe it just didn't pop up because I was in camera 2. And do I have even my alerts on here? There's a lot of layers I don't have on this camera. Yeah, my Twitch alerts weren't on. So I think maybe just nothing popped up. There, now everything's on this layer. Okay, we did everything. I gotta reshuffle the list and then we're good. Correct. Yeah. It's probably just because I didn't have the alerts on. Although I don't know how the... Oh, the audio would have played because it just comes through the desktop audio. Yep, so that would have still played. Got you, Inferno. Yeah, it is far from Asia, depending on where you are, but I think even in general. I love Star Wars and Trek, but I've always thought the dialogue in Trek was much higher quality. The storytelling is top-notch. I quite concur. Also, the poll ended. Let me end it over on the YouTube side. Star Wars won 58% to 46% over on YouTube. And on the Twitch side, we have Star Wars 5 to 4, 56 to 44. So pretty similar, actually. Well, thanks for the Insta follow, Inferno. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy my Insta posts over there. Star Trek is the Frasier of the two. Star Trek was the Frasier of the two. I definitely could see that. Okay, we are going to move on to Deliver Us the Moon. And also to reshuffle this list. So I will... Wait, can I... why isn't this working? Go. I hope my list isn't completely gone. For some reason, the page just completely froze. How did I like the black hole? I enjoyed it, Lumix. It was a really fun watch-along. I'm going to do a review on it, so I'll share my thoughts in depth with you. But yes, I did enjoy it. Inferno, you can. I don't read my Insta messages, though. If you want to talk one-on-one, the best place to do that is on the place exclusively for bladed cooling devices, because that is where people can pay to chat. Although all of my chats are also not, like, sexy chats. So, but if you want to talk about nerdy stuff over there.
Don't forget, the moon never leaves.
The moon does not. The moon never leaves. The moon. Yes, Rob is over there. Rob, you're over there. We DM. Lord Monk says, I missed the black hole watch. Yes, we set up a poll over in the Discord, Lord Monk. Thank you so much for the bordered message. And we also had an event planned. So you just need to keep an eye on the Discord for those. Nerdy chats are the best chats. Yes, they are. Biology chats rule. Biology chats, I'm not as good at. I don't know a ton about cells, but I'm going to take your word for it. Yeah, for some reason, this site has just, like, completely frozen. So I don't know if I can actually randomize anymore because, like, I think Opera GX had a crash or something. Oh, God, I lost my entire list. Can I go to my... Do I have a clipboard? I don't know how to bring up the clipboard. Windows and V. Oh my gosh, it's saved in the clipboard. Thank the Lord. Okay, Deliver Us the Moon is next. Let's randomize. We'll do a spin for Lord Monk and then we'll get into it. So now next up is Detroit Become Human, Warhammer 40k Darktide, if it ever finishes installing, and Resident Evil Village are our next ones. Cool. Well, actually, what happened was we had a subathon. You didn't nag me into watching it. We had a subathon, and people voted, and that was, I believe, one of the rewards that we got. Or you got to pick it, because when we did the subathon, we unlocked a goal, and I think you were the person that I spun that got to answer of the people that got to the goal. I think that's what happened. So you didn't really nag me into it. It was more of a reward for the subathon in August. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited to play Detroit Become Human. I think I will like it. What look on my face? Oh, when I thought I lost my clips on my clipboard. Oh, that was devastating. I was like, please don't make me type it again. I'll do it and it'll be fast, but it'll take a while, and I haven't turned off the sounds yet on Opera GX, so you're going to hear a lot of clicking. My signal is weak? It isn't, though. That's the thing. Like, my internet is totally fine. Now you need me to watch Logan's Run? Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll get around to Logan's Run, but maybe at some point. Oh, when the whisper happened. Oh, yeah. Who did that whisper? Yes, Inferno, this is also a place that you can chat with me. I don't check my general messages on Insta for reasons. As someone that is a streamer and a YouTuber on the internet, I've gotten a lot of weird messages, so I don't really check those. Instead, I say, if you would like to chat, welcome to the subscribe to me, you know? The Adjudicator, thank you for the 100 biddies. All right, let me do a spin for Lord Monk. Let me do a spin for the Adjudicator. Then maybe we'll play the next game. Maybe I should make it so that spins are a certain amount. Should I do that? Will we ever play games again? I hope so. Squats for the Adjudicator. Games are fun. This is true. Games are fun. Let me do these squats for the Adjudicator. I'm good, Nathan. Welcome in.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
What is this hype train? Lumix, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rob. That's very kind of you. All right. I will do a spin for that. Okay, hold on a second. Just give me 1 second here. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Okay, I have a lot happening. Okay. Okay, what was I doing? Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, hold on a second. Inferno, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I was more saying, are you responding into what I said before, or are you just saying that you subbed? Let me see. Okay, I have to scroll back. Lord Monk gets a spin. The Adjudicator gets... Oh, we just spun squats. So let's say the squats are for Lord Monk. The Adjudicator gets a spin. Lummox gets a spin. And Latinum gets a spin. Latinum, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting to Angelus TTV, Fat Sea Turtle, Mark, Map of GTA 6, Poor Insane Man, and Fran2999. We got shuffle list of games. All right. We'll shuffle the list of games for the Adjudicator. So now, after Deliver Us the Moon, we have Dragon's Dogma 2, Gift Collector, and the Henry Stickmin collection. And then we'll do a spin for Lummox. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. How are we at a level 2 hype train almost? If we get one more sub or 100 bits, we'll be there. This one's for Lummox. We got shoulder raises. And for Latinum, so I gotta do squats, shoulder raises, and what else? Thought it was applaud, not laughter. Laughter is always welcome. Laughter is always welcome. And we got a positive affirmation for Latinum. All right, so let me do these shoulder raises and the squats, and then we'll do the positive affirmation for Latinum. You said if I wanted to chat, I could sub here. No, not here. I was saying if you want to chat, I mean, you can chat here, obviously, in the live chat. You can chat here. If you want to chat, I was going to say, thank you, Duncan Mallory, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Eric, for gifting a sub. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, guys. Level 3 completed. What is happening? Thank you so much. How are we on our way to a level 4 hype train? What's going on? Wheel spin stream it is. If that's what you wish, you shall have it. Okay, let me do the positive affirmation, the shoulder raises and the squats, and then we'll do some more spins for Eric and Duncan Mallory. Sorry, I was in the middle of saying something, but then there's a lot going on, so I just was distracted. I was saying you could sub to the other site, which I cannot say what it is here. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but it's another site. It's the blue site, we sometimes call it, the Ufther site. The site exclusively for bladed cooling devices. You can chat there. That is a place you can also chat if you're talking about, like, in a DM. The Adjudicator, thank you so much for gifting. Whoa, 20 subs. Accurate. That sound was accurate to what my brain was doing. Whoa, that's a couple wheel spins right there. That's a couple wheel spins right there. But you can totally chat with us here as well, Inferno. That's totally good. Totally good. You can always chat here. Woot woot. Okay, we got to do some spins. Holy moly. I'm going to move this over here for now, because we got to do some spins. Let me switch to my camera too, and we'll do the squats. And was there a fancy nibbles I was supposed to do? I don't remember. Did I miss anything? That's a Yoda sound. Yeah, it is. That sounds right. I think it's just shoulder raises and squats. I think I took all the fancy nibbles. How often do I stream? I stream 5 days a week. That's my schedule. I stream Monday, usually Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. But sometimes I do 4 days a week because I need a break. What did I say? Shoulder raises? Shoulder raises? Oh yeah, and squats. I need to move my mic again. Forgo your spin, Duncan Mallory. All right, you just let me know when you want it. I'll forgo. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. All right, let's do some more spins. Whoa, level 7 hype. What is happening? Level 7 hype train. Huh? Huh? Squat thoughts. We'll do some more spins. I'll catch up with the chat in a second. Sorry, hold on a minute. Ugh, this cable's getting pinched. Yay. I'm too strict, Jamondo? For what? I don't know what you mean. Just typing, you know me. I like to type. That's my favorite thing. Okay, let me see what other spins we're doing. Whoa, thank you so much for the level 7 hype train, y'all. Thank you everybody for supporting. I appreciate you all. Also, Jamie, did you send one right when I got up? Oh my goodness. If so, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I should take the TTS off the other screen, maybe. But yeah, when I'm up, the only thing is if I don't have my ears on, I can't hear them. But hopefully y'all can hear them if I get up. Okay. You sent the Yoda sound. Oh, that sound was amazing. It was very well timed. Oh, so you just meant like, I wasn't sure if you were being sarcastic. Like, oh man, I have the best timing. Yeah, that timing was great. I died laughing. Also an alert just popped up, but I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Was that a YouTube alert? I don't know. Maybe. What was that alert? Something just popped up. Gotta put it over here so I can see those. I think someone may have subbed. So if you subbed, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. Grumpy Bear, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome on into the Golden Fang Gang. I hope you just enjoy all the members-only content, the badge, the emotes. Enjoy, enjoy. So let me go back here and do a few spins. Did I do a spin? I have to do a positive affirmation for Latinum. So Latinum, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for being here with us and for your continued support. You are loved, you are valued, you are respected, you are appreciated. Hopefully not just within this community, boop, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and I really do mean this. The stream would not be the same without you, my friends. So thank you for continuing to be just an amazing supporter and an amazing member of the community. Thank you, Latinum. Thank you. Alrighty then. Locke, welcome to the other side. Okay, so let me do a spin for that one was for Latinum. Let me do a spin for Eric. Let me do a spin. I'll hold on to the spin for Duncan Mallory for now. Take it, put it in my pocket. Also, if anyone that sent sound bites, because some of them I do see, like, that you guys sent a sound bite. I can see, like, the bits. Let me know if you want to spin for that. You can just let me know in chat. I'll leave it up to you guys. Yoda sure is worried about the seagulls. Yeah, it sounds like. Ah. Okay, this is for Eric. We got another fancy nibbles. Oh my lord. I will be going to space. That will be happening. Low hit. Thank you
Cell
so
battery dying. I'm going to go. Have a good stream. This is for Amanda to remember that Xrox 7 is low hit.
Low hit. Thank you so much for the $6.99 super chat. Have a great night, and thank you so much for joining us. I hope that your cell phone recovers and does not have the final death. Here is a fancy nibble for Eric. Since you're heading out, let me do a spin for you right now, Low hit. We got squats for Low hit. Let's do some squats. And then next up is the adjudicator sent 20. So we're going to do 2 spins for the adjudicator. I'll go until I get something that isn't physical. Level down. All right. So we're back to the 5 pounds. Giving Amanda's muscles a break. So squats, level down. Another one for adjudicator. This is a positive affirmation. So we'll do the squats, and then we'll do the positive affirmation for the adjudicator, and then I think that's all. Unless people want some spins for TTSs, just let me know in the chat. Oh, and also I gotta do one for Grumpy Bear for becoming a member. So we'll do the squats. We will do the positive affirmation for the adjudicator, and then I'll do a spin for Grumpy Bear. And then, yeah. We'll see where we're at. Then I think we'll play some Deliver Us the Moon. Mayhaps. I may have to take a quick bio break, actually. I've been sipping my tea and sipping my water. Penny for your thoughts. We should play. I wish we could play the Seagull song. Can we play that? Copyright will probably come for me. Duck will be upset if that happens again. We'll be like, not again. Okay, squats. Here we go. 1. I need to actually move my foot a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. And a positive affirmation for the lovely adjudicator. The adjudicator, thank you so much for the 20 freaking gifted subaroonies. Lumix has redeemed a go piss girl though, so I have to go piss. So I'll be right back. Then we'll do the positive affirmation, and then I will do a wheel spin for Grumpy Bear, and then maybe we'll play the game. Maybe we'll play. We'll see. I'll be right back. BRB. Do you guys want words while I'm gone? May the force be with you also. And with you. All right, get those snacks. I love that, Grumpy Bear. Get those snacks. Shut up and dance with me. That's the song that I know for that one. Okay. BRB then. I'll leave y'all to your own devices. Should I open up Deliver Us the Moon? I'll open it up. You can look at the starting screen. So you at least have something to gaze upon while I go to the bathroom. Yeah, Darktide is once again breaking my downloads. This is making me nervous for games that I need to download later as we play. Maybe I can task manager close Steam proper end task, and then open Steam. And then next games are Dragon's Dogma, Gift Collector, and the Henry Stickmin edition. Dragon's Dogma, I think, is pretty big. Oh, thank you so much for the combo. I think someone just sent a combo. I could hear it, but I can't see it. Okay, and Deliver Us the Moon. Play. Thank you, Jarrell, for the 50 biddies for the horse combo. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, we'll do a spin for people in the horse combo and for Grumpy Bear. And I'll do the positive affirmation for the adjudicator. And then we'll play. Be right back whenever this game opens. It says it's running. It hasn't opened anything. Guys, I may have broke Steam. I may be doing too many things. Play, come on. Okay, well, I'll be right back, because this is... Oh, wait. There it goes. Hold on. It's like this is taking a minute. I do not have patience. Sometimes I'm very patient, and sometimes I have zero patience. All right. All right, Inferno. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so glad you enjoyed your time. Perhaps I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow, guys, actually, because I'm going to be playing High Guard on Monday. So yeah, okay. I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy this opening.
There was a time when resources seemed endless.
Oh shoot, I don't know if I should
But in
watch this.
2030, the great
You enjoy
energy
it, and maybe
crisis
I'll watch it
began.
again after. You can fill me in. I'll be right back.
With hardly any resources left on our world, global powers created the World Space Agency to look beyond the Earth for answers. The answer was found in helium-3, a powerful isotope discovered in abundance on the Moon. With it, humanity could satisfy its energy demand for decades to come. And so, in 2032, mankind colonized the Moon. Spearheaded by the Lunar Council, the WSA constructed several permanent settlements to harvest and process helium-3. The resulting energy was transferred to Earth through a revolutionary energy network, the Microwave Power Transmission, or MPT. For a time, all seemed well. Then, one fateful night in 2054, the lights went out. No energy. The MPT had gone offline, and communication with the lunar colonist was lost. Without earthly resources to launch a full-scale rescue mission to the Moon, the World Space Agency was shut down permanently in 2055. But a small group of former WSA colonists refused to accept humanity's bleak future. Determined to discover the colony's fate and to restore the MPT, they've been preparing their mission in an abandoned desert launch facility. Now, in 2059, they are ready to launch an astronaut to the Moon. What awaits is unknown and unforeseeable, but the mission is clear. Deliver us the Moon.
I have come back. Peachy, Peyton, welcome in. Peyton, probably, actually. Is it Peyton? Welcome in. How's it going? Maybe Call to the Lamb in a bit. Maybe if we do a reshuffle, anything is possible. What did I miss for that premise? Was it cool? I know the premise of the game because that's why I added it to my list. But yeah. A Peachy raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry I missed the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the horse combo. Sorry. Raided just as I... Why do I always get raids when I go up? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that are new to the stream, hello. My name's Amanda. You can call me Vamp. Peachy, what were you doing? How's it going? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Let me check. Doing some just chatting. Were you? I hope you're doing well. And I hope you had a good stream. And thank you for trusting me with your community. If you do need to raid and fade, please take care of yourself. Get water, get snacks. Go to the bathroom, do all those things. Sorry, I was literally waiting to get up, but someone redeemed to go piss girl, so I had to do it. Lummox redeemed to go piss girl, which was actually good because I have been holding it for like an hour, which I know I shouldn't do. We played Played Up today. Oh, nice. Nice. How was Played Up? Renell, welcome in. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, new friends. I hope you're all having a great day, and if it is stormy where you are, that you are staying safe. Yes, thank you, Grumpy Bear, for the welcome back. Welcome in, Miss Nobody, Mr. Nobody. The new Star Trek's production is amazing. It looks really good, says Dead Muzan. Which production, Dead Muzan? Starfleet Academy or something else? Okay, let me scroll back. Thank you so much for coming in, Rogues, FXS, Jar Jar Dinex, Lex Lee, Sona, Peachy, Reese McQuaid, Pixelicious. So many lovely folks with cool usernames too. Oh man, I'm sad I missed the raid. Peachy, can I do a spin for you? Let me do a wheel spin for you. Have I played it before? I have not played Up before, but I probably would like to. It's time management, yeah? Oh, are you guys talking about Call to the Lamb? Call to the Lamb. Yeah. Call to the Lamb. I'm very excited to play. I haven't played it before. We're playing games that my community has gifted for me today. For those of you that are new to my stream, also let me give a shout out to Peachy. Everyone go give Peachy a follow. Just playing some Plate Up. Just a lovely human, a lovely streamer. So make sure you show some love to Peachy. And I am a variety streamer, for those of you that might be new to my stream. Today we are doing a community day where I'm playing through games that my community has gifted me. I have a lot, so we're just trying to get through as many as we can. I play each one for about an hour. And right now, the games that I'm currently working on are Silent Hill 2 Remake, Expedition 33. What else do? We do some just chatting streams. We build Lego. We do cosplay here. So lots of different stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, could you imagine if it was just a chair? Ooh, Liquid Death is tasty. Pricey, though. Tasty. Warrior Demon, welcome in. I'm also streaming. I'm simulcasting, so if I'm chatting to multiple people, that's what's going on. Is there more Funko Pops in the back? There are, Nessing. We still have not done a Lego cosplay. This is true, Duncan Mallory. Where else am I at? In the games or in life? Yeah, dual stream. All right, let me do a spin for Peachy, and then we'll go back. I have to do the positive affirmation for the adjudicator, and then we'll do a spin for Grumpy Bear, and then we'll also do a spin for Jarrell for the horse combo. I got 2 horse combo spins to do. Yeah. Where else am I streaming? Oh, on YouTube. Yeah, here, I'll put my socials in the chat for you guys. Honestly, I need to get rid of my Twitter on there. I'm like not active there anymore. Not since the X days. Kind of phased it out. And I don't know how much longer I'll be on there, honestly, because I think Canada's might be getting rid of it or something. I don't know. Maybe not. We have an AI minister or something here. And they were like, no, we're not getting rid of it. And I was like, we have an AI minister? I didn't even know. All right, let's do a spin for Peachy, and then we will do the positive affirmation for the adjudicator. Thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you for the follow. Do you have a YouTube channel? Can I follow you back? I do a lot of cosplays. We did a cosplay for all of October. And I don't know if I've fully recovered. But we'll do more cosplays for sure soon. Right now, our goal, if we get to our members goal or our sub goal, members on YouTube, subs on Twitch, we'll unlock a Lego stream as well. I have so many Lego sets to build. We gotta be kind for Peachy. So be kind is something that we do where we say something kind about ourselves. It's all about promoting loving kindness to ourselves. No Man's Sky feels. Yeah, I could see that. I don't really know what Deliver Us the Moon will fully be like to play. I've only watched a little bit of it played. It was from the time when I was working on a channel where I talked about gaming every day. And so I did a lot of research into games. And I wish listed a lot of games from my time there because there were so many that I wanted to play that I looked up and like looked into them. So Deliver Us the Moon is one of those. And it is apparently very good, so I'm very excited to play. Clownhole Danny, I love that. I have nice hands. So yes, for the Be Kind, you can share something nice about yourself in the chats, or if you struggle to say nice things about yourself, you can always say nice things about someone else. You also don't have to share it with us in the chat. You can say it aloud. You can just think it in your mind. However you want to manifest that positivity for yourself. I'll say something kind about myself. I love that I am an excitable person. Sometimes I feel like this leads to me having anxiety, so it can be a bit of a double-edged sword, but I like that about myself because I also feel like it makes me a passionate person. It makes me a hype person. I get very excited about the good things in my life, and I think that's really great. So, yeah, I like that about me. Now tell me something you like about yourself, if you'd like. Thank you so much for the raid, Peachy. Thank you for the spin, for the Be Kind. So kind of you to come in and share your community with me. Also, thank you for doing that. Be kind to you. Thank you for raiding me. And thank you for just being another lovely streamer. I love also just getting to chat with other streamers and build community. It's my favorite thing about streaming. It can be about yourself. That's what I usually suggest. But if you want to say something nice to someone in your community, someone in chat, you could just even say something, think something nice about someone in your life that you know outside of chats. It can be anything. It could be, you could send kind words to someone you haven't met yet in your mind. Whatever. Just something kind out into the world. Jamie says, my Be Kind is thanking everyone for being kind about my issue earlier. It is appreciated. Jamie, we love you. And this is a safe space for people to, you know, when we need to have a moment where we're like, you are in a safe space and we all got you. We've all got you. Rashid says, I like how my little sister can go through life stress-free. I love that for your sister, Rashid. I hope we can all manifest some of that. I need more of that in my life, honestly. Renell says, I love the fact that I have many points, currently 61,000, even though I guided the raid 2 times. Nice, Renell. Yes, you are always here and you are always watching, and it is so appreciated. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. I know I had to say hello right before I left. Eric. Eric, take the compliment. Eric. Peachy says, you are very welcoming and nice. Eric is very welcoming and nice. Don't let him tell you anything else. He's trolling you about himself. He's a kind individual. And a funny individual. Eric, you're really funny. You always make me laugh. I love it. Adam says, in the spring, or Admin says, in the spring, I'm practically a pony ride for all the people I take for rides. Oh, I love that, Grumpy Bear. That's very kind of you to take people for rides on your bikes. What pause? There was no pause. Eric. Yeah, I've heard No Man's Sky has gotten better, Lummox. I need to check it out. We shall see, Renell. We're going to be streaming for a little while longer today. I got a ways to go. We're at 3 hours. We're going to be streaming for 7 hours today. So we'll be streaming into the wee hours of the morn for me. All right, the Adjudicator. Let's do a positive affirmation for the Adjudicator. The Adjudicator, I would like to reach out across the plains to say to you, thank you again so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you for all of the support that you have shared with me and with the community, and for being here and allowing this community to exist, because without you, where would the community be? We would not exist without each and every one of you. This is a fact. This is a fact. So the Adjudicator, thank you for being a part of this community, an integral part of this community. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I hope wherever you are warm, you are cozy, you are safe, and that you are thinking calming thoughts. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected, the Adjudicator. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for your support. Thank you, the Adjudicator. The stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that. So thank you. Thanks, the Adjudicator. Hope you guys enjoyed the positive affirmation. The Adjudicator, I hope you're still watching. Sorry, that took a minute. I really did have to pee though, so thank you for Lummox. Thank you, Lummox, for sending me. Okay, so we got to do a couple spins for Jarell, and then I think we're good to jump back in. As always, like I said, if you guys send a TTS and you want to spin for it, just let me know in the chat. This is a Be Kind for Jarell, and some forearm curls for Jarell. Forearm curls. We're leveled down, so I get to do those with a 5 pounds. Okay, I gotta say something else nice about myself. Oh, I don't know. What do I say? So I know my nodes are bad, and I do want to fully have my range back with the vocal nodes I'm experiencing right now, and I really want to heal, but I also just want to say something kind to myself and say that even with a voice that is kind of crackly, I think I sound good. So it's okay that my voice is a bit damaged right now. It's a vibe, and sometimes I really feel it. Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah, so we'll be live for another 4. Do nods go away? Nodes? The nodes will go away if I see a speech pathologist and basically have like sessions with them. They can help me to get exercises and develop healthy practices, because it might be that I've developed some bad habits. And the other thing that'll help them go away is just if I do vocal rest, but I have to do vocal rest for a while. I just did a Be Kind for you, Jarell, and then we have forearm curls, and I just said my Be Kind. My Be Kind was that I like my voice even when it's raspy. Peachy, thank you for all the hearts. So yeah, if anyone wants to share a Be Kind, feel free to do so in the chat. You're glad the stream isn't in 3D. The spirit fingers would have been coming right at us. I'm going to grab you. Yeah, I know. But it kind of would have been cool if it was in 3D, I think. It's like I'm reaching out towards you. Orange cream popsicles are great. Okay, Peachy, thank you for the lurky. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great post-stream care time. I wish you all of the cozy vibes and all of the snacks. Make sure you have a snack and have some water for me, okay? Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'll have to raid you. Thank you. My be kind is I like my nose. I will never change it. I love that, Jamie. Yes. I love that. Honestly, I think not enough people love their noses. You know, I hear a lot of people that like really, that's an issue for a lot of people. I also like my nose. That is a be kind I'm going to save for next time, though. It doesn't count just because I said it now. I want to save that one. Because it's a good one. And I struggle to think of them sometimes. Noses are underrated. They are. Yo, having a nice nose is like the whole face, you know? It's the centerpiece. So we must love our noses. It's important. Okay, let me do these forearm curls for Jarrell. And then we got to do a spin for Grumpy Bear. Actually, did we do one? We didn't do one yet. This one's for you, Grumpy Bear. I don't think I did one for you. I'm so sorry. Shuffle list of games. All right, the list is changing again. Deliver Us the Moon, happening. But next up now is Corpse Party, Warhammer 40k Darktide, and Detroit Become Human. And then Cult of the Lamb, and then Divinity 2. I don't know if we're going to get to all those, but we're going to do our best. Corpse Party, install. Install. Warhammer 40k Darktide is the one that keeps messing up my whole thing. But we will try to download it again. And Detroit Become Human is already downloaded. If I need to, I'll skip that. You Heart Drake May? I don't know who that is. Drake May. A football player. Alrighty then, Lord Monk. Happy for you. Okay, let's do... What did I spin? I spun a Okay, I gotta do the forearm curls, and then I'll do a spin for Lord Monk. Then we'll get into the game. Do we have a Knight of Seven Kingdoms review on deck? I just did my episode review for episode 1 on Monday, I believe. Henry. So it's up on the channel. Mm-hmm. And I did a short on A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. So yes, we do have one. It's live. It's been live for the week. Next month, you're going to upgrade your room. Nice. I'm excited for you, Renelle. I'm not going to skip Detroit Become Human. It was gifted to me, the Torvek, and we're doing a stream where I'm playing through the games that people have gifted me. I've heard it's very good. You didn't like it? I've heard a lot of friends that have played it have told me it's really, really amazing. So I'm sorry to hear you didn't like it. Okay, forearm curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This feels easy after the 10 pounds. But all activity is good activity. Alright, we'll do a spin for Lord Monk just in case it's also physical before I switch, actually. It's fancy nibbles. Get it, Vamp. Thank you, Clownhole Danny. Thank you. Ugh. I loved Detroit Become Human. Very topical to our lives now. Lol, more and more. Oh, yes, that would make sense based on the premise of the game. No, it was like the devs didn't try and actually went backwards with storytelling and everything they were fighting for with the first 2 games. I haven't played Heavy Rain, but I own Beyond Two Souls, but I haven't played that one yet. I didn't know it was the same developers, but I've heard that one is also very good. So you feel like the storytelling wasn't as good? Like the story was bad, or just the way that they showcased the story? Yeah, this stream is my community-a-thon stream. Every day I'm shuffling. So what we do in this stream is we are playing through games that the community has gifted as a thank you. The stream is all about thanking the community for being amazing. Thank you for the horse combo, Jarrell. I will do a wheel spin for you once the horse combo is done and we see how many people are in that. I'm going to take the fancy nibbles and then I'm going to jump into this game and then I'll do that spin in a minute. And Duncan Mallory, I still have your spin. Jamie, thank you for getting into the horse combo. 2 spins, 2 spins. Fancy nibbles. Here it is for Lord Monk. And yeah, Duncan Mallory. Very chewy. When you would like your spin, you just let me know. If you're still here with us, chilling. Okay. While we let the horse combo ride the winds, into the game we shall go. Currently we are playing Deliver Us the Moon. Should I quit the game and reopen it? Cherry says, my be kind is even though I struggle, I still have the strength to admit I'm struggling, even if it's hard, because that takes a lot of strength. That's a lovely be kind, Cherry. Yes. Sorry I missed it before. My chat has been very busy, so if I miss anything, just know that I still appreciate all of your chats. I just have 2 chats going that I'm trying to keep up with, so I promise it's never personal if I miss a chat. I missed some good stuff? Okay, I'll quit and reopen it. Anyways, we finished the horse combo, so let me do those spins, and then we will start the game again. I would like to quit. I would like to go back. I do not have motion sickness. Nope. So I think I'll be okay, but good to know. The Torvik says, if you have motion sickness, Deliver Us the Moon is not your friend. So just a warning, trigger warning for anyone that has that. I need to replay the cutscene? Okay. I'm excited. This is for Jarrell. A level up for our weights. Back to the 10 pounds. And then we'll do a spin for Jamie. Also, guys, I just want to say thank you so much, everyone, for being a part of my community. I really love doing these streams. They're really fun. I kind of want to make them like a monthly thing where I just do a community stream. And I don't know, maybe there's a way we decide what the length of it will be. It doesn't always have to be a subathon. I just love these. They're really fun. Jamie says, I will take my spin now. Sounds good. Lord Monk, thank you for the on-screen celebration and for the horse combo. Thank you so much. All right, let me do a spin for Jamie, and then I'll do a spin for Duncan Mallory, and then I'll do a spin for Lord Monk for the on-screen celebration, and then I'll do a spin for the horse combo when that finishes. You didn't say that? You didn't say what? Huh? Sorry, did I say something? Oh. Sorry, did I say Jamie and I should have said Duncan? Sorry, guys. The fancy nibbles and all of the chats are blurring in my mind. I will say that I'm having one of those moments where I am a little bit overwhelmed and overstimulated, so my apologies. Duncan said now. Jamie said, oh, not yet. Oh, okay. Let me do another spin then. This one's for Duncan Mallory. I will hold off on your spin, Jamie. Thank you for letting me know. For Duncan Mallory. Be kind. I thought I was calling people the wrong name. I was like, what did I just say? I don't even know. My mind. No, don't apologize for your lack of energy. You're fine, Cherry. And all good, all good. Yeah, no need to do it in a highlighted message. If you mention something in chat, I can always scroll back. My chat isn't so crazy right now that that's like impossible. It just takes me a second. All right, so this is a Be Kind for Duncan Mallory. And then we will do 2 spins for Lord Monk. So many spins, I'm spinning. That's about right. Let's do the Be Kind first, actually, and then I'll do those spins. Aspirations of mediocrity. We are playing games, but we have been caught in a spin break, which is when people support my stream monetarily and I do wheel spins for them. So you've caught us at a moment where we are merely chatting. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for checking out the stream. How does your chat come in? Do you read YouTube or Twitch more? I read everything as often as I can. If you go to the Discord, the Torvik, you can see what my setup is like and what it looks like when I'm trying to read all the chats. I have 2 chats going simultaneously on one screen and a game going on another screen usually. Yeah. Well, not necessarily for you, but for the viewers, the lurkers, etc. Okay, maybe not the lurkers. Yeah, the lurkers might just be chilling, but they might be watching. It is a good trigger warning, so thank you, the Torvik. Lumix, thank you for the deep breath. Aw, thank you, Cherry. You're the sweetest person ever. Right back at you. My Be Kind is one of my repeats. Living vicariously through Amanda's closet. She is styling. Well, thank you. I feel very like t-shirt and leggings today. Very cozy vibes. Jamie says, I am glad I have kept up with Duo at 21 days so far. JV, I'm proud of you. It's not easy to keep daily streaks up. And Be Kinds, for those that might be new to the stream, are moments where I encourage everyone in the chat to share something kind about themselves. If you can't say something kind about yourself, say something kind about someone else. We try to practice loving kindness here, which is showing ourselves some compassion, some love. So if there's something that you love about you, please feel free to share it with us in chat. You can also just say it aloud or think it. You don't have to share it, but try to manifest some kindness in this moment for you and for the world. It's good to be kind to you for the benefit of everyone. Yes, Cherry, give yourself grace. I'm making you emotional in a good way. Oh, well, I'd say I'm sorry, but I don't think I think that's good. So, yay. I stack board games by size, typically. Whenever I have to stack some games, I do it from the base. Like this pile here is quite tall. I have another pile behind me that's also quite tall. I have some that are also on shelves. I own probably over 200 board games at this point. So sometimes they need to be stacked. Okay, so, oh, let me put the Discord in chat in case the Torvik wanted to check out the photo of my setup. It is in Amanda Games channel if you wanted to check it out. So you can see what my chat looks like when I'm trying to read and do everything. So that was a Be Kind for Duncan Mallory. And I have to do 2 spins for Lord Monk. Hey, Dragon Trainer, welcome in. I am not finishing up. Nope, I got about 4 hours left. Yeah, I own a lot of board games, and I live in a very small place. We gotta level down. We leveled up, and now we're leveling down. That's for Lord Monk. So back to the 5-pound weights again. And this is our second spin for Lord Monk. Shuffle the list of games. It's gonna change again. Oh my gosh, it's been changing so much. Yes, 4 more hours, Dragon Trainer. That's what I said. So now next up is Gift Collector. Cherry, I think you gifted that one. Darktide and Demonologist. Then Cult of the Lamb and Slime Rancher 2. Gosh, I really hope that Darktide can load. Gift Collector I already have downloaded, so that's good. I'm going to be brave and try to download Warhammer Darktide again. It seems to be responding. Promising. Hi, James. Welcome in. All right, we're going to open Deliver Us to the Moon. I'm going to change the category. We reshuffled the games. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I was like, did I miss anything? I don't think I did. You gifted a lot. Yeah, you've gifted a lot of games, Cherry. Some really cool, spooky games. Oh, thank you, the deep breath. Thank you for reminding me, Lumix. Yes, let's take a deep breath first. So, everyone can breathe in with me for a count of 4. Hold it for 4. Or actually, let's do the alternating breath. I really like, let's do an alternating breath again. So this one, we breathe in through our right nostril. And then hold it, switch, breathe out, breathe in. Hold it, switch, breathe out, breathe in. Okay? Here we go. In through one nostril. Switch. Out through the other nostril. In through the same nostril. Switch. Out through your right. In through the right. Switch. Out through the left. It is crazy how much that type of breathing, what do they call that? Alternating nostrils, I guess. I think there's another name for it that's technical, I think, in yoga maybe, but alternating nostrils, it just like completely centers me. It's wild. Okay, let us go in to deliver us the moon. Time for the moon to be delivered. Okay. Is this still being captured? No. Oh, it is. Never mind.
There was a time when resources seemed endless.
Okay.
But in 2030, the great energy crisis began.
Okay.
With hardly any resources left on our world, global powers created the World Space Agency to look beyond the Earth for answers.
Okay. Sounds good.
The answer was found in helium-3, a powerful isotope discovered in abundance on the moon. With it, humanity could satisfy its energy demand for decades to come.
Aspirations of mediocrity.
And so, in 2032, mankind colonized the moon. Spearheaded by the Lunar Council, the WSA constructed
I stream
several
5 days a
permanent
week,
settlements
if
to
you ever wanna
harvest
come
and
hang with
process
us.
Helium-3. The resulting energy was
We also
transferred to
sometimes
Earth
do
through a
ASMR here.
revolutionary energy network,
I think I should turn this
the
game down a bit.
microwave power transmission, or MPT.
Is that good, or should
For
the
a
game
time,
volume be a bit louder,
all seemed
guys?
well. Then, one fateful night in 2054, the lights went out. No energy.
What?
The MPT had gone offline.
Oh
and
no.
communication with the lunar colonist was lost.
Oh no.
Without earthly resources to launch a full-scale rescue mission to the moon, the World Space Agency was shut down permanently in 2055.
That's not good.
But a small group of former WSA colonists refused to accept humanity's bleak future. Determined to discover the colony's fate and to restore the MPT, they've been preparing their mission in an abandoned desert launch facility. Now, in 2059, they are ready to launch an astronaut to the moon.
This feels real.
What
Volume
awaits
is fine.
unknown and unforeseeable. But the mission is clear.
2030, yeah, it's coming up.
Deliver us the moon.
Right, so we need to go to the moon to get the lights back on, basically, on Earth. Cool, cool. Yeah, this is Deliver Us the Moon. It is a game set in the future, yep. Audio is perfecto. Is this Starfield? No, this is Deliver Us the Moon. I don't know if it's better if I use my controller or if I use my... Can I do controller with this one? I think so. So yeah, Aspirations of Mediocrity. We stream 5 days a week, usually Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, sorry. Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But sometimes I do 4 days a week instead of 5. You can find my schedule over on twitch.tv/vampex13. You can also find my schedule over on the Discord if you want like the what we're playing and when we're starting and all that information.
Friends and family of the missing lunar colonists gather all around the world tonight in remembrance of the 2054 MPT blackout that resulted in a global power outage and the loss of contact with the lunar colony. The blackout caused global turmoil.
Okay, so we're going to play this one till 1:10, and then we're going to go to the next game.
In other news, the recent formation of the largest dust storm on record.
Which our next game will be Gift Collector, which is a little horror indie game. Oh, my camera froze, did it? Am I frozen?
Several governments have pledged support for refugees despite reports of resource shortages. The dust storm is expected to hit residential zones between the northern 49th and 50th latitude lines by late afternoon.
That doesn't sound good.
For the World Space Agency's former MPT ground station in the Adirau Desert.
Well, we gotta get out of here.
A mandatory evacuation of the impacted area.
Time to launch, I guess.
Countries north of the equatorial desert, temperatures are expected to be a mild 46 degrees Celsius. This was Nicole Cage for World News 1, September 16, 2059. Wishing you a safe and happy day.
Hello, I think I am back. Storm's really hitting everything, I know, it made me freeze. Wait a minute, I haven't even looked in this room yet. I'm not ready yet. Can I have a second? I would like to read some things. Fossil fuel depletion worse than thought. WSA energy crisis unavoidable. Whoa, can I actually read this? Global energy resources will run out far sooner than previously predicted. According to a report released today by the World Space Agency, the dire assessment stems in part from new data collected by the organization that indicates the depletion of fossil fuels has accelerated at a faster rate than prior models here shown. The findings precede a planned United Nations Security Council hearing to address the energy crisis. Actually, I think it says B energy crisis, but I'll forgive them the one typo there. The outcome of this study was terrifying. I'm busy, I'm reading. The outcome of this study was terrifying, frankly, even for us. With our current burn rates, our ability to power the planet could be exhausted within the year, said Dr. F. Mazira, a representative of the agency. Mazira declined to say how the report might inform the scheduled UN deliberations. WSA, take off. Mission to find new energy sources. Solar is more viable than people think. Oh, yeah, solar is super viable. Yo, if we had the means, we could power, like, the entire Earth with solar. It's really good. I have no idea if it's snowing where I am. Being in the military bunker, I don't know. I haven't looked outside. What does it say? It doesn't say that it's snowing right now. It says cloudy. And minus 18. Apparently. The World Space Energy, WSA take off. Mission to find new energy sources. The World Space Agency successfully launched a manned rocket destined for the moon this morning, marking the first launch since the Apollo missions ended 60 years ago. The Lunar Council, which was established in 2028 to oversee WSA operations, is expected to relocate to the moon in 2 years, upon completion of the first stage of the planned colony. The agency intends to begin harvesting the moon's resources for energy production within a decade. WSA officials are scheduled to release an update of the rocket's status later today. MPT Online. Oh wait, I can inspect this one? I can inspect this one. MPT Online. MPT transmits powers from moon to Earth. The microwave power transmission. MPT. There might be a chance of meatballs, Lummox. Who's to say? We're going back a year? I think we're going forward a year, Red 6 Dawn, into the future. Red 6 down, into the future. I should play a Scooby-Doo game? Which Scooby-Doo game, Olivia? I don't think I've ever played a Scooby-Doo game on stream. And I think I've only ever played one Scooby-Doo game, and it was for my DS, maybe? Maybe not my DS. Maybe my Game Boy Advanced. If I did have snow, would I make a snow stream? We do have snow, but it's not snowing right now. What do you mean a snow stream, Nick? Minus 18. Negative 18. Good night, Dragon Trainer. The microwave power transmission, MPT, generates power inside a fusion reactor and sends it wirelessly to receivers on Earth, fueled by helium-3 harvested on the moon. While MPT took over a decade to complete, the energy signal traveled rapidly upwards from the lunar colony to Earth. The World Space Agency believes the MPT can transmit enough energy from the colony's fusion reactor to supply approximately 20% of the Earth's population. That percentage is expected to rise quickly. In another decade, the MPT could power all of Earth, said Dr. Isaac Johansson, the agency's lead scientist. Earth will never be in the dark again. Well, that's huge. That's massive. Lunar colony disaster. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. I guess that's why we're going. I'm reading you. I'm just trying to read this. Aspirations of mediocrity. That is where I'm based. In the Toronto area. I should play Mario Kart 7. I don't think I own Mario Kart 7 right now on any consoles. I own Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World. A stream where I'm outside in the snow? I don't think my phone... I'm not sure if my phone would be able to handle that stream, Nick. Also, I don't really want to stream outside in the snow. It's freezing. It's so cold. Have a snowball fight? I don't really do snowball fights. Maybe build a snowman. But yeah, I typically try to avoid the cold because I don't really like it. I know that's weird considering I live in Canada, but yes. Lord Monk, thank you for the bordered message. Lord Monk says, let me scroll back here. Focus the mind, cleanse the soul. Keep sight of my target, concentrate, focus, don't lose it now. Be prepared for the unexpected. Concentrate, mind and body are as one. Achieve tranquility through movement, integrate spirit and flesh, channel the powers, focus the mind, cleanse the soul. Release that which is negative, separate darkness and light, mind and body as one. Give birth to yourself, oneness through knowledge, define your existence. Oneness through emotion, create your divination. Yeah, minus 18. So this is oneness with the heavens. From strength, learn gentleness. Through gentleness, strength will prevail. Look beyond your fists and awaken. All right, Lord Monk. Yeah, you could do that. That's an option. Do I want to kill the Batman? Not in this game, I don't. I think I want to go to the moon. Yo, art can definitely drive people when reality is crushing. That is definitely why art is crucial. I agree, Jamie. We are playing Deliver Us the Moon, the Jersey Dog. Welcome in. Thank you for the bordered messages, Lord Monk. I will do a spin for you after I'm done reading this board. Whoa. A little bit of lag there. You like snow, Nick. Nice. Yeah, well, maybe one day. Maybe we'll build a snowman if it's not too cold. Maybe not when it's minus 18 out, because with the wind chill, it probably feels like at least minus 25 Celsius, which is very, very cold. But maybe when it's a little bit warmer and there's snow. Like, minus 5 is a better temperature for me. That's not too bad. Or 0. But minus 18 is like, if I must, I will. My temperature is slightly colder than where you are, Lummox. What's your temp right now? Lunar colony disaster. Huygens cryosleep malfunction. Huygens cryosleep experiment responsible for major disaster. Lunar colony in state of emergency after cryosleep generator malfunction. In the wake of a fatal error inside its cryosleep machinery, the Huygens research facility has suffered severe damage. The death toll at the facility is still being tallied, and it is unclear when, if ever, the facility will be open again for research. The lunar base, which is vital to the WSA's scientific activities on the moon, has been evacuated until further notice. Witness accounts speak of an icy nightmare. The WSA has yet to comment on the exact amount of damage the facility has suffered, though preliminary reports maintain that the extremely low temperatures and built-up permafrost, I guess I'm going to be going to somewhere close to what I'm experiencing, although I imagine the moon would be a lot colder, have made the facility nearly inaccessible. The malfunction set in motion a cascade of disasters, says Maria Gonzalez, head researcher on the cryosleep team and one of the few survivors. One critical error led to another. The consequences were devastating. Families left behind by the tragedy have urgently requested that the bodies be returned to Earth. Yikes. 0 Fahrenheit, but your wind chill is much worse, yeah. It's 15 Fahrenheit, minus 9 Celsius where I'm at. Ooh, that's quite cold. Yeah, it was colder, I think, last night when I was out. It wasn't quite at the temperature where when you breathe, your nose hairs freeze, but it was just above that. Let me take a sip of water. All right. Cold weather is rough. I agree. I do not like cold. Not a fan of the cold. I like the cozy vibes, though. World celebrates hope and mourns tragedy. Tribute to 90 years of space exploration and loved ones lost during 54 blackout. Today, exactly 90 years ago, the world stood still while witnessing the first person in history to walk the surface of the moon. It was Neil Armstrong who took the legendary first step. This moment set the foundation for what we know as the first space age. I do, but I'm trying to read. This person's never going to give up. The accomplishments of every astronaut who set out to push the boundaries of our understanding of the universe are celebrated. Worldwide on Global Space Day, the celebrations include a moment of silence to commemorate WSA members who gave their lives for the development of humanity. Our thoughts go out to the families who lost loved ones during the lunar blackout of '54. The reasons for the blackout and what has happened to those on the moon remains a mystery. To this date, no initiative has found the resources to mount an investigative mission to the moon. Neil Armstrong taking the first steps on the moon on July 20th, 1969, during the Apollo 11 mission. That's the picture. 65 here, gonna be 83 Fahrenheit tomorrow. That sounds much nicer. Yeah, 2054, I know. 2054. Stop hoping for magic solutions. The graphics are crisp, and this is a small game, y'all. It is not a big game. Check it out. Deliver Us the Moon. It's on Steam. MPT disaster has proven its failure. The WSA was founded by our trusted government with the promise to bring the dawn of a new space age to break us free from the chains of fossil fuels and enable us to look onward to the stars powered by helium-3 and the revolutionary MPT network. There have been few lies sold this beautifully, and we all fell for it without even doubting it for a second. In retrospect, we shouldn't be surprised that the lunar colonization failed disastrously. But here we are now, a year later, in a world which has failed to learn the lessons from our mistakes. We've again made people pray for a magic solution, returning from the sky to save us all from inescapable doom. The MPT raised our hopes up high, making its inevitable fall even more painful. We must stop looking to the skies for our salvation and instead start looking here on Earth. This game feels very real. Yeah, I hear you. Why do I think this mission's not going to go well? The solution isn't out there in space, it's down here, and we have to do it with what we have, here and now. I read you, just give me a second. Video games, thank you for the kind words. Welcome in. Hot chocolate would be perfect for this cold weather. Oh my goodness, it would. Nick, you're making me want to make a hot chocolate. Maybe after this game, I'll treat myself to a little hocho. I just gotta heat it up on the stove. WSA colony goes dark. Fears of meltdown in fusion reactor. An unexpected power outage at the World Space Agency's lunar colony has severed communication with colonists and disrupted the MPT's energy transmissions to Earth. The abrupt blackout occurred at 2:07 a.m. GMT, today confounding WSA officials on Earth and prompting concerns that the lunar colony's fusion reactor may contain structural flaws. In a press conference this morning, the agency downplayed worst-case scenarios but admitted that little is yet known about the incident. The blackout comes 13 years after the MPT was brought online. In 2041, the Tomball power plant, where the MPT fusion reactor is stationed, was designed by WSA colonists to ensure safe and continuous power generation and transmission. Uninterrupted transmissions has become increasingly important due to the scarce amount of fossil fuels left on Earth and the world's resulting dependency on the MPT. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, when are these articles from? This is from 2409, 2059. So this is from 0507, 2030. And then we take off in 32. And then the MPT came online in 2041. And then the lunar colony disaster happened in 2048. And then hope and we mourn tragedy in 2059. And don't hope for solutions in 2055. And then in 2054, that's when the colony went dark. Or we were afraid of that. Or well, the colony went dark and now we're like, hopefully the MPT is still up. Me too, Lummox. Beer is good. It's tasty. This I know. And we have here from 2050, our last article, and then I'll do a wheel spin for Lord Monk. And then we'll finally maybe answer this person, although there might be more to look at in this room. Huygens research facility to remain closed. WSA considers damage irreversible. The World Space Agency has officially announced that the Huygens research facility has suffered irreparable damage during the cryosleep malfunction in June 2048. This base, to which access has been strictly forbidden under WSA protocol, will now remain off limits indefinitely. The long-awaited... Can I get closer to the board? Like, is this the best we got? The long-awaited... This is a little bit better. Decision... has elicited outcries from the scientific community, which considers the Huygens facility a high component for shaping humanity's homes. For shaping humanity's future. Research collected inside the home base explored the possibilities of cryosleep. Many had hoped that it would yield the knowledge required to safely induce artificial hibernation necessary to prevent aging during long-distance space travel. Despite its importance, the WSA considers it unjustifiable to dedicate an expedition to recovering the Huygens facility. We have carefully weighed the risks, merits, and expenses of salvaging and repairing the Huygens research facility, says Colony Commander MacArthur. Time and again, the conclusion remains the same. It's not safe. Well, we're going to go up anyways, I guess. And I guess we'll see how it goes, you know? Guess we'll see how it goes. Let's do a spin for Lord Monk. My computer seems to be struggling somewhat. My frames are having a second.
Ready to start the mission. Do you copy?
Aw, yeah. Well, it's better to listen to your health, I think. So you made a good choice, Lummox, in my opinion. Wow, I'm moving in slow motion. And I think my audio is frozen. Is my audio frozen? I don't drink alcohol, aspirations of mediocrity. I'm not much of a drinker. I maybe have one drink a month, if that. Yeah. But you are welcome to drink if you like. We got some forearm curls for Lord Monk for the bordered... Oh, Lord Monk said be right back. Okay. I guess let me know when you're back, Lord Monk, and I'll do the forearm curls for you. I can do a respin if you missed that. You can hear me? Okay, I'm good. Okay, it's just my computer then. My computer is like molasses. Is there a performance mode? I don't know if there is. My computer is having a moment, I think, processing this game and also me touching buttons. I hit something and I don't know what I hit because everything's freezing. Oh god, what did I do? No, 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 I don't want to click anything. Oh boy. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, no, don't close it.
We're ready to start the mission. Do you copy?
I'm kind of stuck. My OBS is frozen. So I'm kind of stuck in this position for a minute. I'm gonna just close this and see if that helps at all. I think it helped. Alright. If I Control-Alt-Delete the stream, will definitely crash. The storm may have reached my PC. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that, but something weird is happening. Maybe it's OBS. Now I seem to be okay. I don't know. Alright. Back in we go to the game. Lord Monk, you just let me know when you're ready for the forearm curls if you saw that. Alright, bye, aspirations of mediocrity. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Chewy Munchie. The storm may have reached my PC. It might be possible. What is this? Tombs from the Lost Lands. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. What is this? 1 ground launcher sequencer, 2 orbital access arm. Just to push that, then that. 3 auxiliary power units. 4 gaseous oxygen vent arm. 5. Yeah, I don't know if I need to know this, so I'm just looking at it. 5 sound suppression system. 6 hydrogen burn off. 7 main engine ignition. 8 main engine cutoff. 9 stage separation. 10 second stage ignition. I hope somebody's taking notes. I don't know if I need to know this. Oh, okay. You've done it 1,000 times before during our simulations. We know you can do this. Good luck. Is that what it says on the back? Oh yeah, there it is. From Claire. Thanks, Claire. Oh wait, could I read this at the back? Oh my gosh! It's a little cartoon of someone getting power from the moon and saying, "Is it working yet?" It's cute. Cute little comic. Yes, Hard Geek Life. It shouldn't be this demanding on my PC. I think we're good, though. I think we're back to normal. Are we? I think so. You're a good person. Someone asked for your help and you helped her. That's nice, Rob. That is a good thing to do, yes. You're having a moment? Why are you having a moment? Are you okay? Everything good? I got... What is this? Ooh, this is a nice magazine. About a brave astronaut ventures to the moon. His mission to explore the lunar expanse and uncover its mysteries. While the road is desolate and the hardships many, he knows he must persevere to save mankind. Moon Man, Far Crossing. Is this a comic? Okay, so they like comics, and they also phrase that kind of like Star Trek-y. So I already feel like the people that made this game are cool people. There's a list. This is just the launch sequence. Okay, I think I can answer this. Press the button, I guess. Let me put my suit on. Yikes. Sleet. And then ice, and then back to snow. Rough. Astro Tool. Sorry, I had to gargle. I'm sorry about that. My throat's a little rough. You're being conned? Being emotionally manipulated and or creating a dependency? What's going on, Rob? I thought you helped someone. Sorry, you helped someone and then they manipulated you? Is that what happened? That sucks. That's not good.
Radio contact confirmed.
Confirmed.
Make your way to the launch platform and prime the rocket for liftoff.
Oh, that sucks when you have to block someone. But sometimes that is how it do be, unfortunately. Enter the Fesenkov launch facility. Equip the astronaut suits. Okie dokie. I don't think I have any tools yet. It won't let me switch. I guess now we gotta enter the facility. Fesenkov Cosmodrome, 2059.
Taurus 5. It took us 4 years to get it ready for launch. But you need to hurry. The dust storm will hit this area in a few hours. If we don't succeed now, the Fortuna mission will be over for good.
Alright, I'm hurrying. But also, is there anything I need to explore? Doesn't seem that way. I don't think I can, like, go in here. Oh, what was that? What? I don't know. Maybe there was something I could do to interact, but... Oh, is it this? Let me scan this real quick. Scanning things. Very Mass Effect of us. Oh, yikes. Yeah. That definitely sounds like a person you should block. Oh, lummox. Yes, have snacks. I want snacks. Would I ever have a fish as a pet? I did have a fish as a pet, Nick. Sadly, my fish passed away. But I would do it again. Yeah. Fish as pets are cool. Kevin says, me either, but I don't drink ever. You don't ever drink, Kevin? Good for you. Good for your body. So this facility is very DIY for me to feel good about strapping up to a rocket and lighting that candle. I know, Grumpy Bear, but I think we have to for, like, the game. That's how the story goes, but also for the future of humanity. Yeah, I think that's some good advice. Goldfish get really big. Yeah, they can get big. I had a goldfish once. Created by Isaac Johansson, the MPT transmitted power from the moon to the Earth through a network of satellite dishes. Since Isaac's disappearance during the 2054 blackout, Claire Johansson has studied her father's work closely in preparation for the Fortuna mission. Oh, also, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, guys, but tomorrow we're going to play Rivals because on Monday I forgot High Guard's coming out. And I kind of want to check out High Guard and see if it's... And see how it is. See if it's good. See if it's meh. See if it's terrible. I don't know how it's going to be. But I'm curious. Home is where we are together. Claire Johansson. MPT. End to the age of wires. Isaac Johansson. Imagine a world free of fossil fuels and pollution. All of our energy needs satisfied in the blink of an eye. A system that can wirelessly transmit energy all over the world and beyond. This is the MPT, the microwave power transmission. In this book, MPT inventor... Oh, so we had the MPT, but the WSA was gone, so there was no one there to maintain it. So then we lost the MPT as well. Discusses what the future might hold for this revolutionary system. Okay, so it is just reading. Like, I was like, does it read the book or just... 2002, A Space Voyage. Moonbreak, his way back home. Oh, cute. Aw, Claire and me. Oh my gosh. Claire, Daddy, me. Oh my goodness, they had a daughter? Where's their daughter? It's a girl. Isaac and Elizabeth are proud to announce the arrival of Claire's little sister, Kathy Christina Johansson. So Kathy and Christina, 2044. What year is it now? Daddy is on the moon. Mommy's in heaven. Oh no. Teddy, me, and Claire on Earth. Well, this got sad really quick. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay, that's Elizabeth's ashes, I guess. Elizabeth kept the Johansson family together after her husband Isaac assumed a role on the Lunar Council. After her death, Claire took care of her sister Kathy before she was taken to the moon to live with Isaac. Both Isaac and Kathy have not been since the blackout. So wait, is Claire on the moon? By herself? Elizabeth Johansson. 2005 to 2049. Mother, wife, the light of our lives, forever in our hearts. The ceremony will take place in Hampstead Funeral Homes, 182 Haverstock Hill, Claire, Kathy, Isaac. Yo, that's sad. I am curious to hear more when we're on the moon. Kathy's on the moon? Okay, so Kathy's on the moon. And Claire, where's Claire? Is everyone on the moon? Kathy and Claire. Paris, September 2038. Yo, it's so smoggy. Miami, May 2043. Looks like a desert. Yo, we're cooked. Everything looks real cooked. Okay, wait, what's that? Oh. I'll flush that. That seems polite. I can't fit in here with my spacesuit. Well. Guess time to go to the moon. Sputnik Monument. A monument marks the entrance to the Fesenkov Cosmodrome. The facility was abandoned until the Fortuna team made it their base of operations. Oh, so my name isn't Fortuna. That's like our team name. After the blackout and began preparations for humanity's last mission to space. The sign reads, "To the stars." Man, I really hope I'm not supposed to remember the order in which I do things, because I've read a lot of stuff at this point. Pudding cups is great. Thank you, Cherry. I'm so sorry. I would scroll back, but I'm very afraid that if I click off, that everything will explode on my PC at this moment. But I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here with us in the community. Thank you for the lovely messages. Ooh, chocolate pudding is good. The future of humanity can spring for a higher budget and a space agency, says Grumpy Bear. That diverse a projection of microwaves are going to bake every potato and pop every kernel of corn on the planet. I think that we already had it working. We had it working for a few years, but unfortunately it went down. Okay, wait. What am I supposed to... I clicked this, but I don't know what it did. Did it do something? Did I miss it? I don't know if I was supposed to be paying attention to that. I'm sorry I missed that. So if that was important, whoops. Distracted by my lovely chat. You are so welcome, Cherry. Thank you. It launched a model rocket? I think there was a colony. There was a space agency that was here, but they left, I think. And then the colony is on the moon. So I do think we landed there and settled and got everything up and running. But then we were trying to figure out freezing people, and that went kablooey. And then the whole place, I think, went kablooey. I don't know. Was I supposed to do that? Whoa. I can jump really high. Are we already on the moon? I can jump pretty high. Maybe not moon levels. Aw, well, thank you, Cherry. I'm so glad to hear that the message made your day. I hope you're getting lots of rest. Oh, it launched a model rocket. Much like what you're about to do to yourself. Oh, man. How'd it go? Did it look good? Oh, man. I hope... Well, that's probably foreshadowing, yeah, exactly, for what will happen to us. So that's what it did, Grumpy Bear. Yeah, launched the rocket. Well... Don't be nervous. We're only going to the cold vacuum of space. Nothing to be afraid of there. Okay, well, warning, high voltage. Started this thing. I don't know, I guess that opens the door, maybe. Looks like. For the elevator. Now we can get up to the rocket. Just warming up. Yes. Oh, Claire is the one talking to us. Claire is the one leading this. She's the daughter of Isaac and Elizabeth. And her little sister Kathy, yeah, might be up on the moon. Oh my gosh. I'm jumping a lot. Wait.
It's been 5 years since we last received a microwave power transmission from the lunar colony. At first, no one believed it would be possible to transmit energy from the moon back to Earth.
But it is.
The WSA proved the skeptics wrong. Just like you will, when you get the MPT back online.
I feel like Beetle going out into the unknown. So the saving is a bit janky, but otherwise it looks pretty good. My flashlights. MPT network, powering our future. Am I supposed to know this code? Hope they wrote it down somewhere. Ah. If power's out, use code 3548 for the door. Okay. Oh, I should have turned that over. See if there were any little notes on the back. What does it say? 3548. Okay. Or they could all be dead. They could all be dead. Yeah, that's very possible. I mean, we did evacuate some people, right? But I'm assuming they were in a separate space? Very, very considerate for them, yeah. Well, I guess it's not a secure facility, to be fair. So they could write a code in big red letters. It doesn't really hurt anyone.
This building once functioned as part of the WSA.
Whoa.
It's been our home for many years now. I still can't believe you'll be leaving here for good soon. The desertification of this whole region won't take long after the storm passes through.
In this edition, we invite world-renowned scientists to discuss what could have caused the MPT to remain offline, what might have happened to the lunar colonists, and how humanity should move forward. Hyungin's WSA Research Facility. In Memoriam, Hyungin's Malfunction, 2048. During the Hyungin malfunction, we had comms with Earth. The blackout is different. How does a whole colony go silent? What happened up there? Yeah, it is pretty creepy. Oh, I can spin the globe. I spinned the globe all the way around. Got an achievement for that. This is our mission. Hang on. Just like the coyote from the Roadrunner cartoon, Rocket has Acme printed on it. Oh my goodness. If it has Acme printed on it, I'm not getting in that. Determined to seek the truth about the 2054 blackout and restore the MPT connection. Or were you saying the rocket... Did the rocket actually, the little model one, have Acme on it? Because that's hilarious if it does. Determined to seek the truth about the 2054 blackout and restore the MPT connection, Maria Gonzalez has raised the Fortuna team from the ashes of the WSA. Since 2055, Maria's team has been secretly working on their mission. So, is this approved? None of this is approved, is it? Objective, MPT network, how to get it working again. Earth, Pearson, Moon. We're gonna go to the moon. Isaac Johnson, MPT design. Gotta turn that on, get the microwaves down to the things that'll emit it to the Earth. Monorail? Is there a monorail up there? I guess. Moon Hub Pearson. Tether status? I hope good. Tom Ball has reactor. Alright. Like the detail of having the pens on the whiteboard. Fortuna. Established 2055. Whoa, what was that? Maria's broken ASC unit. One of the few survivors of the 2049 Hyungin's cryosleep malfunction, Maria brought her damaged ASC unit back to Earth with her. She's been trying to repair her ASC in hopes of restoring holographic recordings captured by the device during her time at the Hyungin's research facility. Everybody loves a monorail. So true, Hard Geek Life. I mean, it worked out fine in The Simpsons, right? No, but that would have been hilarious. It would have been. Joe Mama, welcome in. What's up? How's your mama doing? Earlier you said you freaked out Matthew Lillard. I was just wondering how'd that happen. Oh, like, not actually, I don't think. I just met him and I told him that I really loved him as Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. And I was, like, hanging out with a bunch of people, and Matthew Lillard was, like, there, because he was friends with people that I was hanging out with. My friends from LA. And I went over to say hi to him, and I was just like, I just have to say, you're so amazing in Scooby-Doo. And he was like, oh, thanks. And he was very polite. And then he went to the opposite side of we had like a few tables at like a restaurant. And he went to the opposite place and took a seat. So I don't know if it was intentional. So Matthew Lillard, if you see this, I hope I didn't freak you out. Just, I couldn't stop myself. I'm usually pretty chill in situations like that where I meet people that I'm, you know, fans of. Matthew Lillard was really nice, though. He's a really cool dude. I have some people that are friends with him, and they only have the best things to say about him. So, yes. And I did meet him that one time. You freaked out Fred Savage? What did you do, Lumix? Thank you for tucking Locke into bed. Good night, Locke. Thank you so much for your mod skills and all of your help tonight. I really appreciate it. Dear Sarah, we met years ago on the Pearson space station. I was relieved from service after the Hyungin's cryosleep malfunction. Remember how we talked about my broken ASC? I'm looking for a way to extract its holographic data, and I'm hoping you could help me out. Hi, Maria. Yeah, I remember. Holographic data runs through a unique hardware component. I specialize more in software, so you should reach out to my colleague, Rolf Robertson, here at Pearson. He's an excellent mechanic. Sarah Baker. Fluoxetine, antidepressants. Am I gonna need these? Or I guess maybe Maria was just depressed and that's what it's showing me. I don't think I can take it. So I was like, I hope this isn't gonna get really psychological. There's the team. All their little candles. In memoriam. Those lost during the Hyungin's malfunction of June 10th, 2048. Don't forget everyone we've lost that day. Oh, this music is like really adding to the moment. These are the articles I already read. Also, Lord Monk, did you want your spin, by the way? Just let me know. I don't know if you saw it because you said be right back, and then I noticed that after I did the spin. So I can do a respin for you, or we got forearm curls. If you'd like me to do those, you just let me know. Gonna get some water after we blast off, I think. Because my cup is empty. And I also want to get a snack, because I'm really hungry. I don't know if I should get more pizza. I guess I gotta grab this. Like how they reminded me again about my flashlight, because I definitely forgot what the command was. Right stick. Oh! Welcome to the Thank you so much for the gun show, Lord Monk. I like this game. This is super interesting. Evacuation notices. Beer pong. I win. Jordy, Claire, Maria. Looks like Jordy won. Guess that's a picture of Jordy. I don't think there's any water in there right now. There's only one way forward. Fortuna 1 is a go. Thank you, everyone. Nothing on the back. Oh, whoa. Claire's office.
3 plausible causes for the MPT blackout. 1, the transmitter at Pearson Space Station.
It does have a Starfield look to
There
it.
you are. Come on,
I
we're
think it's
celebrating in the other
quite a
room.
bit
Everyone is looking for you.
older.
I need to go over this one last time.
Deliver
Hurry
us
up,
the
we've been
moon?
over it before, multiple times. We're good. Come. It's time to join the party.
It won't take long. I'll be right there.
A true Johansson. Once he set his mind to something, I could never convince him either. You're just as stubborn as your
Nice.
father.
Probably the only thing we had in common. I just don't understand why he didn't restore the MPT connection. He invented the damn thing. And now it's just us. No one else is even trying. If we fail...
Remember what I told you. If it can be done, then we're going to do it. That's all we have to focus on. Go over your notes. Join us when you're ready.
All right. Causes of the blackout.
Yeah, that is true, Jamie. I also hate when people are like, well, just do it. Have you ever tried just doing it? It's like, well, that's not very helpful. Clearly, I'm asking for advice because I need help with that. Or what's worse is when people throw that out there and you didn't even ask for it and you're like, would I ever want to go to space for a day? No. I'm good. I'll stay on Earth. I feel like there's so much on Earth to see. I don't need to go to space. Space is cool, but I don't think I'd want to go. It's the launch sequence again. Okay, they're reminding me, which makes me think I am gonna have to remember. Ground launch sequence. Orbital access arm. Auxiliary power units. Gaseous oxygen vent. Are these labeled? Sound suppression system. Hydrogen burn off. Main engine ignition. Main engine cutoff. Stage separation. Second stage ignition. Oh god, I hope this doesn't go horribly wrong. Supreme Court of the United Kingdom. Claire Johansson. Honorable Judge Richard Edge, Supreme Court. The court rules that the father, Isaac Johansson, as the next of kin, has been granted full custody over Kathy Christina Johansson after the mother, Elizabeth Johansson's untimely death. As her current guardian, you are ordained to ensure that Kathy is brought for safe passage to the moon to be reunited with her father. Yo, her dad was like, send her to the moon, and Claire didn't want Kathy to go. That's messed up. That's messed up. So is Isaac evil?
Control center is
Maybe.
located on the top floor of
Maybe
the
he just
facility.
missed his daughter.
The dust storm is approaching fast. Let's go.
Recruited straight out of university, Claire Johansson designed the Taurus 5 rocket for the Fortuna mission. Claire was eager to join the team to uncover the fates of her father and sister on the moon after the 2054 blackouts. So is Claire coming with us? Cambridge University. Oh, very prestigious. Magna Cum Laude. Okay, in astronautics. Very, very prestigious. It's just weird that, like, she basically wanted to keep her sister on Earth and her dad took her to court, is what it feels like. I don't know if I'm gonna remember this. Launch Orbital arm. Auxiliary power. Hydrogen burn off. Main engine ignition. Cut off the engine. Oh no, wait, I've skipped steps. Ground launch up here. Orbital access arm over here. Down there is the auxiliary power. So it goes boop, boop, boop. And then gaseous oxygen vent arm, which is also at the top left. And then to the right, sound suppression system. And then below and to the right, the hydrogen burn off. And then to the right of that, the main engine ignition. And then we cut it off. And then the stage separation, which is to the left. And then the stage ignition, which is kind of to the left of that. Okay, well, we're gonna try. I hope there's a handout. Would have been nice. Take a phone picture. Oh, yeah, maybe I should take a phone picture. It's kind of hard because, like, everything's in the way, but I can at least see roughly where they are. Good idea. This is a puzzle game. This is a we're going to space game. And we have to save the worlds. We're also almost at time for this game, but I want to keep going a little bit. You went on TikTok and you got annoyed? Yeah, sounds like TikTok. It'll do that. I won't forget my drink and pizza. Thank you, Lumix. I'm very hungry. Maybe I'll have pizza and hummus.
Get the rocket ready to launch as fast as possible.
Okay. How do I do that again? Go to the computer. Reboot.
Calculating new storm.
I just stopped? Am I good?
We have a problem. The storm is approaching faster than expected.
Have a fancy drink. Do it, Jamie.
We've been working too long to give up now.
Am I here? Am I visible? Thank you, Olivia. I feel like in the next few centuries we might end up living in space like the Jetsons. Maybe. I'm not gonna go. I don't want to go to space. I want to be on Earth. Why can't we just fix Earth? Oh, I was kidding because you stopped in game, not in frame. Oh, sorry. We were having some things where, like, my camera was stuttering. Lord Monk, thank you for the hearts combo. Once the hearts combo is done, I will do some wheel spins for that. Am I supposed to go out now? Did I do it? Did I get the rocket going? I just had to reboot the system. Lumix, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hearts. Oh my goodness, sorry guys, I'm burpy. Is this the rocket? Push the button. Okay, so now do I have to go? Reboot successful. Okay, so wait, now do I push the button? Maybe I didn't do it yet. Thank you, Lord Monk, for the hearts. Thank you. Jamie, thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Lord Monk, thank you for the hearts. Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I'm kind of scared. Okay, so wait, did I do everything I needed to do? I don't know. This made it sound like it didn't work. Maybe I need to get something. Nope, this looks like we're going up to the rocket. More switches. More switches. Quick, hit all the switches. Let me see what my objective is. Close both hydrogen fuel valves. I don't know where those are. Are those down here? This seems like where I go to go up, not closing hydrogen fuel valves. Nobody has made hummus combos. Hummus combos would be delicious. Maybe too delicious. Okay, well I can't interact with this anymore. Is this my computer? Nubium? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Close both fuel valves. Are they outside? Okay, am I supposed to know where the hydrogen valves are? Are they in the room at all? Maybe over here. No. I don't see any valves. Are they outside, maybe? Probably not behind me, right? Guys, I'm so prepared for this mission. I can't even tell you. Buzz Lightyear would know. I wish he were here to help me. Can't go that way. Is this where valves are? Oh, this is one valve. I am pro pizza with whatever you want to dip it in. I eat pizza with ranch, Olivia. Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. Didi, please don't push the button. It's my favorite action movie that isn't a superhero movie. My favorite one of all time? I don't really know off the top of my head. I really liked Monkey Man when I saw it a couple years ago. Maybe Mission Impossible? I really like the Mission Impossible movies. Well, we turned off one. Okay, we gotta turn off another one. I am gonna need to eat food soon because I'm starting to get really hungry. But I just wanna launch first. And then I can take a break to eat some food and do some wheel spins. Oh, it's on the other side. My brain is becoming dumb. Monkey Man was really good. Are you joking? I'm about to launch. Are you serious? Oh my god, the storm is picking up. I read too many things. Is there something that I can pull? Like, I know there were stairs, but I can't go back that way. Okay. Dang it. Okay, well, this is what being an astronaut's all about. Problem solving, right? These are stairs. These are stairs. But I can't move them. I can't jump up there. Is there a way for me to, like... Okay, so I can't go back. Maybe there's a ladder inside and I missed it? Oh. Can I climb up here and climb over, maybe? No. I guess I can't take this ladder, right?
Apparently, maintenance left the hydrogen valves open before they left. You'll have to close them before...
I'm trying. The ladder is gone. What do you want me to do? I don't know. Okay, well, there's stairs here, but they fell over. The other stairs I have were all the way inside. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get those. I don't see anything I can interact with. I can try it again. I assume it's gonna give me the same thing. Like, nope. Okay, so now I have to close the one again. Or one of them's closed. And I have to close the other one. And there's literally, I don't see a ladder. Okay, I may need to take a break to eat because I'm starting to get hangry. And the fact that I can't find this. Can I disable the other one? Yeah, I can, but not that one. Bullet Train is a fun action movie, as is Nobody. I haven't seen Nobody, but I really want to see it. I did see Bullet Train. Maybe I have to, like... Don't seem to be able to climb anything other than ladders. Is there a way that I can... Yes. I understand, but there's no way for me to get over there. Die Hard is really good. John Wick is really good. Well, I'm just back up where I was before, so I don't see how this helps me. Like, there's nothing even near it for me to... Like, I'd have to climb all the way up, and I can't jump that high. Okay, what am I missing here? Do I have something in my inventory? Where does the elevator go, and what might be down there? I guess I didn't think to take it because I thought it was taking me to the launch site. I thought it was gonna go up. That is a good suggestion, Grumpy Bear. I didn't even think about it. It takes me down to where it was. Well, now I feel silly. I just thought I couldn't even use the elevator until, but I shouldn't have thought that because it did work. Can I send this up or no?
The wind is getting stronger. Close those hydrogen valves quickly so the
I'm
rocket can
trying, but I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get back up. Oh, I can only get back up if I don't have the stairs on it? Or are you joking? And I can't go out through any of the doors, can I? So I can't, like, I mean, the stairs wouldn't fit out anyways. There we go. Okay, I just had to be centered. Okay, whoa. Yikes. Yeah, I just had to be centered, I guess. I was like, I swear to God, if I can't bring this ladder up, I'm gonna panic. Yo, being an astronaut is stressful. Noted. Maybe I don't want this job. Even though I said I did in Dead by Daylight. Here we go. Just take a pizza break, says Olivia. I will, right after we launch. We're so close.
Okay, the hydrogen valves are closed. Head back inside the control center to prime the rocket for launch.
Finally, we're gonna prime the rocket for launch. Okay, after this, I will... Maybe I'll take a break. I know we need a blast off. So now I gotta run all the way over there. The new Running Man had some good action in it. I think it kind of missed the theme point of this story.
Now, before the dust storm destroys the rocket and everything we've worked for.
I'm going. Oh, this is stressful. Okay. Yo, this is the slowest climbing animation of my life. Did I make it? I think I made it. How fast do I have to hit these commands?
Rocket navigation systems online. We're nearly there. It's just like your training. You can do this. Initiate launch procedure.
Okay, so I do have to remember. Okay. Hold on. I know this. I took a picture of it. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, are you serious? I don't have 13. Ground launch. Okay, so that's this. Wait, how do I... It won't let me touch anything. Am I supposed to... Okay. I blew up, I guess. Yeah, I blew up. I'm gonna have to do that again. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Online. We're nearly there. It's just like your training. You can do this. Initiate launch procedure.
Okay. So the first thing I think is these. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Ground launch sequencer started. orbital axis arm retracting.
This might be easier if I do it. 3, so that's... What is this, like down here? Oh wait, where is it? It says it's below. Okay, wait, I don't see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Oh! Okay, I am going to get pizza first. Let's pause this. I need to eat food. I'm too hungry. I need to eat food. Give me a second. Let's take a little break. I do want to launch, though. I do want to play the launch in this game before. Although, I don't know how my computer's going to respond while I have this pause. Because I feel like it's moving like molasses while I'm on this screen and I have this up. I'm just trying to click filters. All right, well, while the filters are loading, I'm gonna grab some water and some pizza. I'll be right back. I have returned. See, my computer is still figuring out its life. Whoa. I was worried I'd have to memorize this. I thought that might happen. Launch? I thought you said lunch. Oh, thank you for the love, Eric. I appreciate it. Alright, good night, Grumpy Bear. Thanks for hanging out with us. Reminds me of the end of Gattaca, first movie I ever cried. It says Dead moves in. It feels that way, doesn't it? Nice, now light the fuse. I hope that I have more frames than what my computer is showing me. Also, why does my nose look so red? My feet are so cold. It's 21 degrees in here. It feels freezing. I got some hummus and I'm gonna heat up my pizza. Thank you for the bits. Can I see the level select? Like, this is the launch site, right? So, could I quit the game and open it after? Because I think that's what's causing my computer to be slow. Thank you for the hearts combo, Lord Monk. Yo, my video on YouTube is slow. I got like 3 frames. It could be because I'm downloading. Darktide, once again, missing download files. My audio's gone? Jamie, is the video and audio still off? Chris, welcome in. Can you guys hear me? I don't know. I don't know why this game is giving me problems. It's not big. It could be because I'm also downloading stuff at the same time, which I think we could pause for now. That might help stabilize us. Although my up, it should be, is the one that we need. Everything seems to be coming back. I know, it's such a weird game to mess with the computer. It's not that big. Deliver Us the Moon is a game from 2018. Twitch is good now? Yeah. Probably because I closed the game. I'm going to look it up and see if there's anything I can adjust for the settings. People are saying it's an Unreal Engine problem. Oh, it's ray tracing. The game has ray tracing, my nemesis. Thank you for the hearts combo, Lord Monk. Are a lot of people online? Could be. It is Saturday, so it could also be the servers, but I think it was the game causing the issue. Twitch is like 30 to 45 seconds behind. How's YouTube? Are you sure it's not me just being behind? Yeah, Rob. Sorry. Yeah, Rob, it could be because there's lots of people online though. It's like watching 2 different people. Let me see where my Twitch is at. Let me see where my Twitch is at. Mine's like 10 seconds behind, or maybe 15. Let's see. What about YouTube? Deliver us the moon. I don't think that's live. Is this live? Live? Let me see where my Twitch is at. Mine's like 10 seconds behind or... Okay, that one's a few seconds behind as well. Both of them are a little behind. Like my real time. Starting to be not behind. It's starting to catch up. What does it do when it catches up at on Twitch? Does it just jump ahead? How long have I been live streaming today? 5 hours so far. Goofu Pandy. I'm live. Twitch is ahead for you now, Chris. It is Saturday and it is cold. That could also be affecting things. Lord Monk, thank you for the hearts combo. This was so much fun, Eric. Are you going to bed? It has been a fun time, I agree. Do I have a fluffy, oversized hooded blanket, Ben Hayden? No, I don't. Well, I have a blankie. I could put a blankie on my feet. I am now live. I've made it back to live. Lord Monk, thank you for the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Let's all stay up together. Slumber party in a snowstorm. But what if? We have gotten a lot of support today. I might be crazy and go for 8 hours. Like 32 subs. Whoa. Lord Monk, thank you for the hearts combo. We do need a floofy. Cita Toya, welcome in. It is sweet indeed. Well, I mean, if I'm a vampire that can, like, look into the future and know what you guys are going to say so I can respond to it in the recording. Thank you for the hearts combo, Lord Monk. Then yes. Lord Monk keeping this hearts combo going. 20 biddies. Woo! Oh, I can put my pizza in. I got distracted by eating hummus. I'll put my pizza in. I'll eat these 2 slices of pizza. It's 1:40 in the morning, and then we'll get back into the game. Is my nose red because I'm cold? No, my nose feels warm. Actually, was I rubbing my nose? Was that a thing when I was playing? It's just so red. I don't know. I'm gonna drink water. Now I'm getting self-conscious about it. It is a bit red, right? Seems suspicious. I'm putting pizza in. Oh my gosh, the oven's so warm. I don't know how long I should have it in there for. I just want to climb into my oven right now. It's so warm in there. I know I shouldn't. I'll be cooked. Literally. And metaphorically. But it's very warm. Kill says, can you please be the central figure founding a commune of nerds in Canada that is accepting refugees from the United States? Man, I wish I could help you out with that. I do. I do. If I had the resources, I would do it for you. I do not have the means, alas. But know that if you are a nerd of the US variety and you come to Canada and we're at a convention, maybe you run into me, I will most definitely welcome you. I have nowhere for you to stay, unfortunately, and I have no authority or power in the way of that. But I will welcome you and I will appreciate you. I would love to help more people. There's so many people right now. I feel like I wish I had the power. I'd let everybody come over. We got lots of space in Canada. I do have a bit of a Rudolph thing going on. Okay, all right. I'm going to put makeup on my nose. I'm getting self-conscious about it. Hold on a second. I just got to put makeup on my nose. How long to warm up? I might have to get my green stuff to neutralize the red, but I did touch up my makeup a little bit. So I don't know if this will have done anything. Oh, that looks a bit better. That's a bit better. Let's hide all that is red. I could change the lights to blue. Would that help? I don't know. I feel for you, Kill, yeah. I've seen some things. We try to keep chats non-political, non-real world news because it is wild. Many things going on in the world right now are wild. But all I'll say is that I do feel for you. You like the red nose look? Was it cute? Is it a cute look? Well, thank you, Jamie. Okay. I ate all my naan. I don't know how long. Supposed to put pizza in the oven for. Oh, wait. I'm gonna say if we get like 8 more minutes in there, I think it'll be good. It was good and cute. Aw, thank you. Blue lights might make you look like Zahn. Shall we see? Do you guys like the red better or the blue better? What do you think? I think I still like red better. Blue feels cold. Red feels hot. Depends on the pizza and depends on how you're baking it. I am baking it at 375. Currently putting it in for 10 minutes in the oven. Use a pizza stone. Sounds fancy, camshaft. I'm just using an oven. An old-fashioned oven. Do you just put the stone in the oven? Like you put the pizza on the stone and then put the stone in the oven? Red is always good. Yeah, let's go back to the red. I'm feeling the red. Blue is calmer, right? But we like being a bit feisty, I think. Feisty is good. Let's be spicy. Let's be feisty. I like it. The blue is nice too, though. They're both good. Let me do some wheel spins while I wait for the pizza to be done. And then I think we will still try this game, but I will turn off the ray tracing. Just mute myself. Oh. Red and green. Festive. Yeah, the stone goes in the oven. You heat the stone up and you put the pizza on the stone. It's way better. Oh, that does sound good. How much is a pizza stone? Where do you get pizza stones? I muted myself, but I caught it. I haven't had as many fancy nibbles as you think, maybe. Or maybe I have. Let's do a spin. This is for Lord Monk. Thank you so much for all the biddies, Lord Monk. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 biddies. That's 45 whole sands for Amanda. Let me do a positive affirmation for you. And then I will also do a spin for Jamie and Lord Monk, if y'all want them for the hearts combo. Or wait, yeah, Jamie and Lord Monk and Lummox. 3 more spins. Positive affirmation for Lord Monk. Lord Monk, thank you so much for all of the continued supports. I hope that you are cozy. I hope that you are warm. I hope that you are happy. I am wishing you well. And hopefully you are loved and respected and appreciated and valued, not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here. The stream would not be the same without you, Lord Monk, and I really do mean that. So, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cherry, I hope you get some sleeps. Oh, thank you so much. My little red nose. Yeah, I don't know. My nose is pretty warm, but I don't know why. Maybe because I got flustered. Sometimes when I get flustered, my face gets red because I'm very fair, so I find I get red pretty easily. Lummox says, "I good, Amanda. No spin needed." Okay, Lummox. You're sweating a little? Send some of that heat over my way. Magic. Maybe, or because it's cold. My nose feels warm, though. It doesn't feel cold. It feels like hot. I hope it's not, I'm not sick or something. I don't have any time for this. If that's what's happening. But I think it's just warm. It's the only part of me that is, just my nose. Of course, it's also about the same temperature of my face. All of my face is warm. My hands, however, freezing. I heard about that, Eric, that we're fixing the ozone layer hole. I heard about that. The earth is healing. I know. Very good news. I read a post on Instagram, so I was like, I don't know how true this is, but it was a person that was sharing good news, and they were like, I just know that 2026 has been rough for people for the start of it, for some stuff, so here's some good news. And I was like, hey. Room temperature cartilage. Room temp. Okay, let's do a spin for Lord Monk and Jamie. Lord Monk for the other combo. You get to choose the next game. Lord Monk, would you like me to read you the options? Let me know. But if there is one that I mentioned earlier that you were like, yeah, just let me know. And this is for Jamie. Forearm curls. And then another one for Lord Monk for the combo you've just started now and the other combo. And then I'll do those forearm curls. More forearm curls. 10 forearm curls. With 5 pounds. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'll read them out to you after I do these forearm curls. So stay tuned. Give me just a moment to do these, and then I will let you know. Whoa. Okay, maybe the fancy nibbles are getting to me a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I really do want a hot chocolate. But I don't want to have to heat stuff up on the stove because I'm lazy right now. Okay, I just gotta grab my pizza. And then I'll be back and we'll jump back into the game. And I guess I'll try to launch this thing. I don't know if I can. I don't understand all the controls here. I need my plates. Okay, hold on. Be right back. I'm gonna move my tea over there because it's done. I don't know. Maybe I'll make another tea. The pizza is like sizzling. I lifted it up with my fingers. Oh God. My cable is wrapped around my chair again. Oh wow, it's really wrapped around. Oh no, that's actually the wrong way. There we go. I wish your Aquamet would destroy the earth. Aquamet? Is that a Pokemon? I have to put them in Duck's dishpan. No, no pizza for Duck. Duck already had his pizza. Okay, Lord Monk, let me tell you the games. So we got Resident Evil Village. Or here's the order we have them in right now. So you can pick something off this list. Gift Collector, Warhammer 40k Darktide, Demonologist, Cult of the Lamb, Slime Rancher 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, My Wife Threw Out My Card Collection, TIny Bookshop, I already said that one. Cake Bash, the Henry Stickmin collection. It's like causing them to repeat for some reason. And I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, Divinity 2, Copycat, Detroit Become Human, Hooked on You, a dating game. Oh, we already played that one. I already said Cake Bash, right? It's like repeated like 4 times. Corpse Party, Gotham Knights, The Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight mystery, Resident Evil Village. I don't know if I already read that one or not. I think I did. Okay. I think I read all of them. Hello, Absolute Carnage. Welcome in. Bad Neighbor is a good game. I think. Wait, is it the one I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Hello Neighbor, which I actually haven't played, but I've watched played. Corpse Party? Okay, Lord Monk. Corpse Party it is. We can play that one next. I do want to launch this rocket, though, so let's at least go to space. Yeah. I'm going to eat this pizza. Then we'll go to space. Thank you, Lord Monk, for the hearts combo. And then we'll do some Corpse Party. Well, Fireball, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not your uncle. Or Fear Ball, technically? Fear Ball? Or is it supposed to be Fireball? It was interesting. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Blueprints is great. Yeah, I've played Blueprints. I loved it. Comment ça va? Nice. Nice, Eric. Glad to hear. You are indeed. You are indeed, Eric. Okay, I'm feeling pretty rejuvenated, actually. I think I'm ready to launch a rocket now that I've had some food. So I feel good. I feel ready. Shall we go to space? Absolute Carnage, thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, let me do a wheel spin for Lord Monk before we jump back into the game. For the last heart combo. 5 biddies. We already did a positive affirmation, so I'll do a respin. Shoulder raises. Alrighty. Not that kind of space, but actually going to space. Yeah, going to space is a lot based on what we've seen. Jarrell, thank you for the horse combo. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Shoulder raises. Gotta move my mic so I don't smack it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can feel the heat from the ceiling. Not in a weird way. Actually going to space? Going to space. Wait, which kind of space? You mean actually going to space? Welcome back, Renelle. Jarrell, thank you for the horse combo. A spin for you. Squats. Alrighty then. We'll do some squats. And then we will jump back into the game. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the Sorry, when I'm on that screen, Danny, I don't have my headset on, so I think I just got it right at the end. But I can't hear it when I don't have my headset on. I can only hear it as it blares out of the holes. And yeah, it is weird that the SpongeBob isn't coming up on that screen. I'm not sure why. Maybe I have the wrong... Maybe I didn't copy the YouTube alerts that are from here. Or the Twitch alerts. If I copy these ones... Yeah. See if that fixes it. Oh shoot, Jamie, what did you paste? Did you paste something here? Did I miss it? Didn't come up for me. Or was it in a, like a whisper? If I missed something. I feel bad when I miss things. Unless it wasn't something that I have to worry about, and then let me know. Would I rather be Catwoman or Poison Ivy's friend for a day? Catwoman's friend or Poison Ivy's friend? For only a day? I think I'll go with Selena. Oh, on Discord. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I can't wait to read it later. Okay. I guess let's go back in the game. If I will decide to guide the raid, there are a few options. Yes, we are going to be streaming for a little while longer. But yes, lots of options. I'm sure at this hour, lots of people on the West Coast that are streaming. I imagine. There's probably lots of cool options. 24 more hours. Let's do, so Corpse Party will be next, then Gift Collector, then Warhammer, then Demonologist, then Cult of the Lamb. I don't know what's happening with Darktide though. It keeps doing that thing where it's like, actually we're missing downloaded files. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that what's happening is actually not because of my computer, but it's simply because of how the game is running. So let's try opening the game again, but I'll turn off ray tracing. And I think that should help the issue. If the game launches. I will do my best to stay warm and cozy, Olivia. You as well. Okay, where are my directions here?
There was a time when resources seemed endless. But in 2030, the great energy crisis began. With hardly
Can I
any
not skip
resources
it?
left on our world, global powers created the World Space Agency.
I guess I
to look
can't
beyond
skip
the
it.
Earth for answers.
So we have to watch it again.
The answer was found in helium-3.
Oh, B.
A powerful isotope.
There we go. Basically, we're trying to save the world. But first I gotta launch this freaking thing. And it's very stressful. So get ready for me to be stressed. Glad to hear that you're safe, David. Nick, how are you enjoying Total War? That's cool. Okay, are we at this part where we have to launch it? Now I'm gonna have to run.
That's it. The rocket is primed. You have to launch now, before the dust storm destroys
It's okay,
the
Nick.
rocket and everything
It's alright.
we've worked for.
I feel like I slowed down for some reason. Whoa. I keep wanting to think interact is A. Who's Jill? I am running. This is me running. You ready for how slow I'm gonna climb the ladder? Here I go. Oh wait, I gotta change the settings too. Whoa. Nice. That sounds good, Jamie.
Online. We're nearly there. It's just like your training. You can do this.
Right.
Initiate launch procedure.
Okay, so first I gotta flip the switches.
Ground launch sequencer started.
Okay.
Orbital access arm retracting. Be a little more careful.
Oh wait, what am I supposed to do? Ready the... Okay, wait, hold on 1 second.
Perfect. Just
Perfect.
like was practiced.
What? What are you talking about? This is what's next, right? I don't understand. Why are they all turning off? What? B first, maybe? This is what I'm supposed to do. Why isn't it working? I don't understand this game, man. I don't understand this game. You don't see any winter storms where? In the game, David? There are no winter storms in this game. There's a dust storm, though. There's a storm, like, in many places of the world right now. Winter storm. So that's the name of the chats. We're just playing games because it's snowy outside. Okay. So now, hold on a second here. Because I don't understand... Let me change the settings and turn off the ray tracing first of all. Where the heck is this ray tracing? We don't need it to be epic. Medium is fine. Performance is good. I don't see any ray tracing here. I don't know. I don't see any ray tracing. Oh, ray tracing. Get that the heck out of here. Oh, but it does look pretty. Okay, I'll leave it on medium. Because it does look pretty. Like, look at that. You can see the shift. Aw, man. Do I keep the retracing on? Let's try it. We'll try it. Okay, so now I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. It says auxiliary power units, but when I flip the switches, they flip off. So I don't really know, like, this picture is blurry. So I'm just going to see if I can find a diagram. Grimmy Reaps, yes, this is Deliver Us the Moon. It was a game that was gifted to me off my Steam wishlist. So I'm playing it for this community nights. I have heard it is amazing. So far, it's been really good, except that now I'm in a launch sequence, and I have no idea what to do. So I'm going to look through the walkthrough, I guess. I mean, I have the picture, but it's saying that I need to flip all the auxiliary power units. But when I go for, it just turns them off. The correct slider position of step 2.
Friends and family.
No, I don't want to watch a full walkthrough and find it. I just want a step-by-step here. I don't want... Everyone's like, watch my entire playthrough. I'm like, I don't want to do that. That will take me much longer. Maybe I just put walkthrough. It's going to give me a lot of videos, though. Here's a guide. I don't even know where I am in this guide. I'm like lost. Oh, there's apparently on the wall to my left. Oh, there's the launch sequence right there. Okay, but they're saying to follow it. Okay, let me see. Oh, so it's one. And then which ones?
Auxiliary power units booting up.
And then 4 is I gotta pull this one.
Gaseous oxygen vent arms
Nice.
safely in place.
And then 5 are these guys. Oh, thank gosh they put a label up.
Sound suppression system engaged.
6. Those are flipped. Gotta push the button.
Hydrogen burner system activated.
Okay.
Boosters ready for ignition.
Okay, let's ignite.
The countdown. Rocket boosters ignition start. Engines ready in 5, 4,
What did I just do?
2, start 1.
Oh!
Liftoff.
I'm going to the moon. See you later, everyone. I have regrets about doing this, actually. They make you rush to do it, and then you're doing it, and you're like, wait a minute, am I going by myself? I'm going alone to the moon, and there's possibly no one there, and I don't know if I'll be able to get back. Took an hour for a 1 minute. Well, we're not done yet. We do have to... The next step is I think we gotta pump the engines again.
The thermosphere. You're on your way, Bettina 1.
Because 9 is we gotta hit the release or something? Or 8 is we pump it back up, then we do this part, then we do that switch. Can I see outside? Is that Earth? Whoa, it's dark, man. Earth is looking very dark out there. You guys see Earth? Whoa.
Breathtaking when the first astronauts made their way to the moon just 100 years ago.
Oh, I bet.
They knew an Earth full of life.
They did.
All we know today is dust. If you can bring the MPT network back online, it could restore the hope humanity lost.
I know, there's a lot of pressure, Grimmy Reaps. They're like, you got 10 seconds. The dust storm's about to sweep you out.
Start thinking about a future.
Krishna, welcome in.
You'll need to find the MPT transmitter at the Pearson space station. From there, the power
Hit
signal
6,
will relay
7.
to Earth. This was the final link in the MPT network before the blackout. If there are answers to find, they're at Pearson. Clear? We need to head down to the shelter. These winds are getting bad. Understood. For Tuna 1, this storm is going to jam radio contact. You'll be on your own for a while. To reach the station, you must... Once you're in the... second stage of the law. Please, deliver us the little...
Oh, of course that comes through. Name of the game. Complete the second stage of the launch sequence. Okay. I don't know when I'm supposed to do it. Cut off main engine. Okay. Main engine is shut down. Push that button, and then we pull this one. We did it! That's Earth with no lights on, basically. That's a lifeless Earth. Thank you, Eric. I only failed 3 times, even though there was Title sequence, deliver us the moon. I really like this game. We are definitely going to need to come back to this one. This is just pretty cool. Loading. So I'm assuming it's saved then, if it's loading, right? Oh, we're just loading in here. Dock to the station. Well, I have no idea how to do that. But that sounds like a problem for another time. Because I'm sure this is where it's auto-saved. And also I froze. So let's quit the game. And then I will reload my camera. What a way to pause. There we go. And now I'm back. Oh, that was a good one, though. I really liked that. I really liked that one. That was fun. And I feel like once I turned down the ray tracing, my computer was struggling a lot less. Much less of a struggle bus. My connection has remained excellent. No stutters. And I even kept it on a little bit. I kept it on medium. But man, with the ray tracing and everything in the highest def, that game looks gorgeous. I gotta say. That was a really cool game. That's Deliver Us the Moon. Maybe we'll go back to that one at some points. Because that was pretty fun. But for now, let's play Corpse Party. I know, me too. I could have kept going, honestly. I was really having fun with it. But I'll keep in mind that we all enjoyed it so much. Maybe we'll do a Deliver Us the Moon stream and we'll just play the rest of the game. I guess I should switch to the Corpse Party category. I don't know what version I have. I have the 2016 version, I believe. Not a version that I see. I guess this one is technically Corpse Party Book of Shadows. Because it was released in 2016. But I thought this was like the original. See one from 2015 and one from 2010. And the one from 2010 has the most followers? I don't know. But I think this might be the 2015 one. Publishers, 5pub, and Xseed Games. Marvelous USA. Well, that's the one that I have, so I guess I'll go 2021. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of options for that one. Thank you, Gulshan. Yeah, I think it's pretty short, Grimmy. I think you are correct. But now it is time for a corpse party. This is a very small screen. I don't know if I can make it bigger, but it's very tiny. Ooh, I do like the music though. Let's turn down my volume a little bit. Corpse party. And then after corpse party, we have gift collector. Currently. Okay, this is a very tiny screen. So I'm just gonna look up to see if I can make the screen bigger. Okay. Apparently in the main menu, we'll get an option to adjust it. I don't know if it's being captured. Oh. I don't know if it's being captured. But we'll find out. All right, so let's see. Can you guys see that at all? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. I guess I'll play chapter 1. It's full screen for you guys, but for me it's super tiny. Oh. Oh, configuration. I do not actually know. It's only adjusting the hertz. Okay, let me restart it and see. Oh. Oh no, I stopped it. Oh no, it was reloading, I guess. Took a minute. Hey Inferno, welcome in. I am still live. In Doodles. Hello, Gulshan. Welcome in. Now it won't open. As soon as I click stop, it decides to start. Okay, I'm gonna just click play and let it go. I'm not gonna touch it. Is this a Korean game? I am still live. Not a ghost yet. Corpse Party? It may have been Korean. Trying to remember. The snow is building up. Oh dear. Stream is going for at least 1 more hour. What is this, victims? Full screen, there we go. Okay, so now it's gonna restart. We counting injury time? Was there an injury? Still sleeping and icing. Okay, so I'm hoping it'll reopen now. Sleeting and icing? Right. Because in football, do they count injury time? I would assume they don't. Okay, now I'm gonna hit play. And now it should open up full screen. And if it doesn't, we're just gonna, it's fine. We're just gonna do our thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can play on a tiny screen. You'll see it on a big screen. Stoppage. Time. Stoppage equals injury. So do they count it? Oh boy. So the only problem with this game is that it did move my chats completely over to the right. But... and now the game isn't really opening. Oh, nope, there it goes. Oh wait, now my chats are all messed up again. Okay, I can read you. Right. Mohan, welcome. You guys can't see anything? Okay, let me click off. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute now because everything's all messed. Can't see the game? I have it selected. It was just up. You guys didn't see it? You could hear it but not see it? Okay, I might have to play it on the small screen then. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, because I can see it. Oh man, now my chat is messed. Hold on a second here. I got to adjust everything again. Just give me a minute. It's because it's an old school game, right? So, wait. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to come back again. Oh, please, please, come on. Why is this not adjusted? Okay, well, let me just see if I can see it anyways. Everything is moved again. I don't even know. I don't even know why. There's like a black square in the corner of my one monitor. I don't know what that's about. I just wanted to adjust the chat because every time I click off, everything resets. Because it's an old school game. What? Who did that? What was that about? Okay, I'm trying to open it up. It has moved all of my chat anyway, so I can't see all the chats. Can you guys still not see the game? Okay. Alright. I'll make it the small version. Oh wait, I have to go back into it to do that. And then I'll just play on the tiny screen. Weird. It's probably because, like, I need to select something different. Windowed. Okay, it's gonna restart again. Here we go. Thank you, AJ. I will. Yeah, I don't have the game up yet. It's restarting. Let's try that again. I'll play on the tiny screen. Just waiting for it to open. Someone did win this game to play. Yeah, Lord Monk selected Corpse Party. It's classic, so that's why it's having difficulties. It says it's running. I'm just gonna give it a minute to open. It's just because it's classic. So it's a redo. I think they redid the classic game, which is older. So it's in a little window like this for me. But you guys should end up seeing it. It's not responding. Just give it a second. This is basically, I had to go through like a whole process like this when I first started playing Bloodlines, the first VTM Bloodlines. I had to get a patch to even get that game to work. And when it first loaded, it was on this tiny screen too. But you guys should see it in full screen. The music sounds amazing. Yeah, you guys will see it in full screen. I just see it in a tiny screen, but that's fine. Chapter 1. Yeah, now you guys can see. I just wish I could adjust the square, but oh well. I need to remember to not click off of it. Baldwin, welcome in. Or Bladwin, welcome in. It's just not responding, so give it a second here. Can't adjust the square like me. No siree. It's loading, Renell. Or it should be. Steam's not responding. Here we go. View the chapter 1 opening. Yeah, show me the opening. She'd do anything for me. I don't think she even, oh whoa, recognizes me anymore. But I still love her with all my heart. Oh. It was a rainy evening, just like this one. Running down the stairs, the kindly teacher lost her footing. She tumbled and she fell. And she died. This took place in a school called Heavenly Host Elementary, and it wasn't long after that whole place got shut down. It was then bulldozed to the ground and forgotten. But that elementary school once stood right here, on the site of our own Kisaragi Academy. Nick, if you're watching on Vertical Live, you're seeing like only a portion of the full view of the stream because it's cropped. So yeah, whenever the screen goes black, you're just gonna see a black screen. But you should also see me in the corner if you're watching on like wide and not vertical. Some say that teacher still has no idea she's dead, even to this very day. And on rainy evenings like this, after classes have come to an end, some claim she roams these darkened hallways, still believing them to be her own. In fact, it's almost time for her to make her rounds, just after 7 o'clock. That's when she appears, always accompanied by a sudden blackout that leaves the entire building dark as night. Knock, knock, you'll hear from the blackness, followed by the sound of the classroom door slowly sliding open. As her pale white face cuts through the stillness, her soft voice always echoes the same question: is anyone still here? And then... That got me. Eric says, I'm Batman. Thank you, Eric. Yes, I'm sure one day I will be reading some books. That would be lovely. It's just under Mochida. Mochida? Heh. I gotta say, that was a pretty impressive reaction. Come on, stop laughing. Most amusing. It was just bad timing, that's all. You always have the best reactions. I just love telling stories to you, Machida. It's so rewarding. Whoever heard of a class representative with such a sadistic streak? Whoever heard of a boy who can hit a note like that when he screams? Eek, save me! Don't be an ass, Yoshiki. Okay, okay, let's not have any fighting. If we don't hurry and get back to cleaning this place up, it'll be 7 o'clock till we do. And you wouldn't want to be stuck here during the appointed time, now would you? Silver Medal Tavern, welcome in. We are playing some Corpse Party. How are you? I know, right? What a rude guy. What a rude man. Too late. My, it really is already 7, and the rain doesn't show any signs of stopping. Didn't you bring an umbrella, Shig? If not, you're welcome to use mine. Really? Thank you. That would be lovely. What? A blackout, huh? No, it can't be. Isn't it a little late for anybody else to be here? Are they gone? Satoshi, aren't you gonna go see? What? Me? Why? Well, I can't do it. I'm paralyzed here. Can't move my legs 1 inch. I'm scared too, you know. Time to fly to the moon. Then why are they still there? I know. Oh my gosh. I guess I have to do it. Ah! Is anyone still here? Time to go home, children. Who's that? Gotcha! I just wanted to join in all the fun you guys seem to be having. How's the cleanup coming along? Miss Yui? I don't know if they're signing like that, actually. They're probably like, whew. Or are they like, it's not going well? So are we cleaning up for fun? Or were we cleaning up, like, is it our job? Or do we have detention? Did I scare you? You were telling that old ghost story, right? Your timing was way too good, Miss Yui. Mr. Shido, you've heard the story too? If it's that old tale about Heavenly Host Elementary School, then of course I have. After all, it wasn't too long ago that I was a student here myself. I'm so young. I'm such a young teacher. It's gonna get messed up, Jamie. What? You seen the anime that's based off the game? Oh boy. Was it a manga originally or was it a game originally? Does anyone know? Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that. When it comes to the 7 wonders Kisaragi High, I'm pretty well versed. They've been around for a long time. Though I can't take credit for the blackout, that was just good fortune. Anyway, Mochida. Yes? I ran into a rather adorable individual in the hall who's come to see you. What? Come on in. Hello, everybody. Yuka, what are you doing here? Big brother! Jarrell, thank you for the $1 super chat. Arigato. Seems Mochida forgot his umbrella this morning, so little Yuka here has come all this way to deliver it. Oh my gosh, I hope nothing bad happens to my sister. A former friend of mine recommended it to me. Just all around everything intensely messed up and 1 season. Oh boy. I don't think many of us are making it out of here alive, you know what I mean? I'm gonna wait to do wheel spins after this game, I think. Maybe. Or we'll at least wait till after this scene. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Sorry about that, Yuka. Thanks. Or sorry about that, Yuka. Thanks. Also, I think it's Japanese because when they're speaking, the words are Japanese. But I don't know, it could be a Korean game as well, done in Japanese. That's possible. I think the anime is just based off of the game from what I can find. Oh, nice, Jamie. I know, I'm a little yawny too. Why is my sister so creepy? Is she from the junior high? Nice to meet you. My brother's always like this. Always really kind, I mean. Aw. I had no idea you had such a cute little sister, Satoshi. Sorry, Yuka. It seems like we're still going to be a little while yet. Really? Well, that's okay. I'll help too. Oh my god. You will? Okay. Thanks. All right. Looks like we've got 2 extra pairs of hands now. So let's show this mess who's boss. Yeah, all right. I sure hope nothing bad happens. I'm going to quickly do this wheel spin for Jarrell. And then we'll get back into the game. Don't count on it. Oh my goodness. I'm scared, says the magic 8-ball. Yeah. A be kind for Jarrell. Everyone, say something kind about yourself to yourself. I love that I am full of love and that I share it even when I'm scared or feeling. Yeah, even when I'm scared. Even when I'm scared of connection, I go for it. And I think that's pretty cool because we need more people that do that stuff. Connecting with people is scary. Or, I mean, we need more people. I mean, I think everyone should do that stuff. Connecting with people is scary, but I always feel like it's worth the risk. Even though it's scary sometimes. I think I might grab a blanket, actually. My feet are really, really cold from being on the floor. I'm just going to check. Hold on a second, guys. I'm just going to check something to make sure the cold isn't. Sometimes there's like a thing that's left open. Give me a minute. Okay, never mind. It's good, it's good. I just want to make sure that's not why. Sometimes I get like a really cold draft along my floor. I love my nurturing connection with animals. I love that, Danny. My be kind is I'm a little more fulfilled learning different coding now. Ooh, I love that for you, Jamie. Also, Gothmock, hello. Don't remember if I said hi. Eric says, I appreciate that your vulnerability has helped your community to be brave. You did this, which makes it amazing. Oh, thanks, Eric. I think we all did it together. Oh, I do be vulnerable, though, sometimes. Thank you. My eyes are getting eepy. Eepy, eepy. But my mind is sharp as a tack. I don't know how you guys put up with me sometimes. Thank you, Jarrell, for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you. Okay, back into the spoopy game. Let's get messed up a little bit. Yeah? Yeah. All right. Hehe. I guess you're roping me into this too, huh? Okay, everybody. Nice work. New game, leave on a high. We might do one more. Gift collector is the next one in the rotation. I hope you all enjoy your vacation, but try to actually do something with it, okay? Don't just sleep in. Unless we get a list shuffle or, you know, somebody gets to choose the next game and then they'll get a pick. Today's Red Bean Cafe was the talk of the Culture Festival. So do give yourself a hand. Do give yourselves a hand. You guys worked hard, and it really pays off. And you even resisted the urge to bail on cleaning. This old TA couldn't be more proud of you all. I'm only a teacher's assistant. How old are we? Are we college students? I thought we were high school students. So, have some coffee milk. I brought enough for everybody. You got these from the lunchroom, didn't you? They're kinda lukewarm. My stomach's so gurgly, I don't think milk would sit really well with me right now. These are from your fight with that vending machine, I'll bet. You must have pulled that change lever a good 10 times before you finally gave up. Crap, you saw that, huh? All good, Inferno. Miss Yui, thank you. Thank you. Thanks. You're very welcome. Thanks, Teach. Suzumoto, I really liked your speech. Best of luck to you at your new school. I know you'll do just fine. Thanks. Won't be the same around here without you, Suzume. I know you, Suzumoto. You'll make new friends in no time flat. I'm sure of it. And it's not like you're moving that far away. Come winter break, we'll all make sure to come visit. Absolutely. Wait, you mean I can go too? Awkward. Yay! Maybe not get as much snow as forecasted, Lummox? I hope so. I hope that it doesn't end up being too crazy for you. Thank you. All of you. Hey, brother. Is that girl transferring to a new school or something? Yeah. Today's Culture Festival was her last day. Aw, that's so sad. Yeah, it is. Nothing we can do about it, though, unfortunately. Hey, Miss Shishido, before we go... Since we're losing one of our own, do you mind if we try something? It's called Sachiko Ever After. Who's Sachiko, and what's with the paper doll? Is this another one of your occult things? Kind of. This is, well, it's a charm that I found on the internet. Girl, why are you doing witchcraft in here like this right now at this hour? Oh, she had to go outside to pee. Amana, welcome in. So you went outside and you were like, it doesn't look as bad as I thought. And if we do it right, then all of us will be together forever. Forever? Like how, Ayumi? Like, how do you mean? Or we'll always be friends anyway. That's the gist of it. Ooh, it's a charm? Yep, that's all Shinozaki had to say. Suzumoto is totally bonkers for that kind of stuff. Guess it can't hurt. Is everybody okay with this? Yeah, sure. I'm fine with it. Yay, charm. Or wait. I guess Satoshi probably said, I'm fine with it. And then Yuka said, yay, charm. Sure, whatever. Morishige, you too? Yes. Yes. Looks like the eyes have it. The floor is yours. Shinozaki? Great! Inferno, we're playing a game called Corpse Party. Think I can see where the corpses might be coming from. Okay, everybody. Gather in a circle around this paper Sachiko doll. And in your head, repeat the words, Sachiko, we beg of you, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 times. Don't worry if you flub it a little. Just make sure you don't stop partway through. You have to say it 1 time for every person present. No more, no less, or the charm will fail. I honestly think the charm, we probably want the charm to fail at this point, right? Like, we probably want the charm to fail. I don't think we... All right, let's get started. Everybody remember the charm? Sachiko, we beg of you. 9 times. Yeah, they're doing a charm, but it's definitely occult ritually, and that was already acknowledged. And we're doing it anyways. So, let's see how this goes. Ready? Begin! Cult of the Lamb, for real. Everybody said it 9 times? Yep. Exactly 9. Yeah, let's get on with it. If we don't, I'm afraid I'll wind up saying it again. Okay, now everybody reach toward the paper doll. And grab hold of it. Anywhere you can. Like this? Exactly. Now hold on really tight. Dig your nails into it if you have to. Just don't let go. We're going to pull on it until it rips apart into 9 pieces, okay? On the count of 3. 1. I don't think we should be ripping apart this paper doll. Can I just say 1, 2, pull. Nicely done, everyone. Now just make sure you keep that scrap of paper safe. Slide it in your student ID holder or your wallet. Basically, anywhere it won't get lost. As long as we all have a little piece of Sachiko with us, we'll always be connected with one another as friends. That's the purpose of this charm. Yeah, I don't think that's the purpose of this charm. I'm gonna call it. I don't think that's the purpose of this charm. Are you saying, are you good Ginge or are you good GNG? Crusader with Anak? I'm just playing Corpse Party. Inferno says, I remember once me and my friends were trying a game to contact with the spirits. It was almost 3 at night. It's 3 at night right now. And while we were playing, the internet went off and we lost all our mobile signals. That's pretty spooky. Clownhole Danny. Sus, indeed. I love that dino sus. Scared the hell out of us, and we turned on the lights as quickly as possible. Yeah, fair enough. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Try. Super cool. I'll have to be extra careful not to lose my piece. Thank you, Shinozaki. I'll treasure this. No problem. Consider it our promise that we'll all definitely hang out together again. Definitely. Well, I hate to say it, but I think it's about time we all get packed up and start heading home. Yes, ma'am. Or maybe ghosts will happen instead. Is there 10 of them? I think there's 9. Well, there might be 10 now.
Oh my god!
Who did that? Oh my god. I thought that was actually part of the game for a second. Gah! An earthquake? Well, something is happening. What the hell? This is like, holy crap, big. Big brother, I'm scared. Yuka, take my hand. Everyone, stay calm. Get under the desks until it passes. Hurry. Oh. Oh, the floor. Everybody, hang on to something if you can. It was perfectly applicable. Eek! What the hell is happening? Can't. Damn it. I can't see a thing. Naomi, where are you? Satoshi? Alrighty then. Ouch! Oh, ow, my leg. I can't move it, so I guess it's just a sprain. Huh? Where? I'm not at home. Am I? Good night, Lummox. It can't be. It's so dark. I can barely see a thing. Is this the school? What's going on? What the hell is this place? It's really dark out there. Maybe I should check this room first. Gasp. Is that Seiko? Seiko! Seiko! This isn't good. Seiko! Can she not hear me? Can I go around, like... I can't get around there. Oh my gosh. Ow! That really hurt. My ankle's in pretty bad shape. Heavenly Post. Third student reported missing. One by one, the young students of Heavenly Host School seem to be disappearing, as now a third student has joined the ranks of the missing. Classmates testify that fifth grader Murmur was on her way home from school, but got separated from her friends in the hall and hasn't been seen since. Eric, thanks for tucking Lummox. Clown old Danny, oh my gosh. That clown is excellent. Police are investigating the possibility of a serial kidnapping and have assigned countless investigators to the case in hopes of a speedy resolution. However, 10 days have already passed since the first disappearance, giving parents and classmates ample cause for concern.
Seiko! Seiko!
Seiko! Seiko! Say? Thank goodness. She's still breathing. Seiko! Come on, Seiko! Wake up! Huh? Naomi? What's up? Don't you... What's up, me? I thought you were dead. Huh? Where are we? What's going on? That's what I'd like to know. Grah! Whew. It ain't budging. These windows are sealed up tight. And it's pitch black out there. I can't make heads or tails of what I'm seeing. What the hell is going on? Well, this is clearly a school building. Don't the desks seem unusually small to you, though? Like in elementary school? An elementary school? It can't be. Can it? I mean, I already read the newspaper and all, so I already know. What is it? The printout on the wall. It says, Heavenly Host, Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. Heavenly Host? Isn't that the elementary school that preceded Kisaragi Academy? The one that was shut down and demolished? Oh God, what's happening? Where the hell are we? And where are our friends and Miss Yui? Calm down, Seiko. Don't get so worked up. Sorry. Girl's about to hyperventilate. Seiko and I just stood there in silence, hand in hand. It was the first time in my life that I'd been shaking so hard. I could hear my teeth chatter. I'd become completely lightheaded and couldn't even think straight, much less wrap my brain around what was happening to us. I kept telling myself, it's all a dream, some horrible nightmare, but no matter how hard I'd wished for it, I just couldn't wake up. And the silence was the worst part of all. Now that the music is gone. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to say something. Anything. Hey. I don't have the slightest idea what's going on. But how about we try finding a way out of here? A way out? We can't just stand here quaking in terror. We need to do something, you know? Besides, I don't want to be in this creepy place any longer than I have to. But the windows are all sealed shut. And I don't just mean they're stuck or locked. It's like they're decorations on the wall. I don't even think they can open. Is it even possible to leave this building? I'm not sure, but there might be an entranceway or an emergency exit or something. Some means of getting outside. You're right. And it's a lot better than just standing around. I feel like I'm going to go all loony in here if we keep this up. Matthew, nice. It's what you get for doing rituals. True. We're playing Corpse Party, Matthew. Corpse Party. It's an older, I think, Japanese horror game. Okay. Then first step is to leave this room. We've got to keep our spirits up. After all, it's probably not just the two of us in here. The others have to be around. Somewhere, right? Okay. We're motivated now. Yeah, and if we can reunite with them, we'll find a way out of here. Together. That's the spirit. I had no reason to believe any of what I just said. Fair enough, Naomi. Fair enough. I was probably delirious, to be honest. People had a lot more patience for text boxes back then. They certainly did. They certainly did. But I knew that if I didn't act, I'd start to go mad. I'd start to scream. I'd be inconsolable. So in desperation, I put on the strongest front I could manage. Character introductions. Direct the eye towards any character and press the action key to learn more about him or her. When you're done, exit through the door on the southeast side of the room to resume play. Satoshi Machida, age 17. Oh, this is so Japanese. Everyone's gonna have like a little character description. A student in Kisaragi Academy Senior High Class, 2-9. Eagles brother, have a good night. I am not on mute, no. Fairly average, but popular. Known for being both kind and cowardly in equal measure. Is the music a bit loud, guys, by the way? I think I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Feels really loud to me. Turn it back down in my headphones. Turn it down a tiny bit on the monitor. Fairly average, but popular. Known for being both kind and cowardly in equal measure. Despite his timidness, he's very personable and open, which complements his general sensitivity towards others and makes him a natural leader. The one person ever to challenge that leadership is Naomi, who is, consequently, the only person to whom Satoshi regularly defers judgment. Naomi Nakashima, age 16. A student in Kisaragi Academy Senior High, class 2-9, and a classmate of Satoshi's since junior high. Frequently greets Satoshi with, "Oh no, not you again. Oh no, not you again." Having lost her father a few years back, Naomi and her mother now depend on one another for moral support. Still, she remains optimistic and cheerful. Her home life has given her an interest in nursing, which she's intent on pursuing. She spends her time studying, aiming for acceptance to medical school. Seiko Shinohara, age 16. A free spirit, she often says or does things that take others by surprise, though she's also easily forgiven due to her genuinely good nature. Her mother disappeared 3 years ago. Does everyone have like a weird backstory in this? People's moms are dying, they're disappearing, leaving her with 3 younger siblings and a working father. Okay, well, at least she has that. As such, she basically serves as head of the household. Seiko seems to regard Naomi as a kindred spirit, and the two of them frequently have long conversations about their many dreams for the future. Yuka Machida, age 14. Satoshi's little sister. Though she's an 8th grader at Kisaragi Academy Junior High School, she looks and acts much younger. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't give her too young of a voice. Still feel like this music's really loud in my ears. There we go. It's a little bit better. In the Mochida household, Yuka's always been the princess, generally getting her way and thus never really shedding her childlike behavior. Despite this, she yearns to grow up, often attempting to act older or braver than she is. And this often gets her into trouble. I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Ayumi Shinozaki, age 17. the appointed representative of Kisaragi Academy High Class 29. Often subjects her classmates to ghost stories and revels in hearing them scream. It's generally believed that she carries candles and other horror goods with her at all times, just in case an opportunity presents itself to use them. In truth, however, Yumi wears this reputation as a mask to hide her own fear of the unknown, which rivals even Satoshi's in its intensity. When faced with a truly scary situation, her knees give out and panic sets in. Only her personal pride can break her out of this fear-induced state. Am I sleepy, Inferno? Like a little bit. Not really. Yoshika Kishinuma, age 17. A student in Kisaragi Academy Senior High Class 29. Often regarded as sarcastic and cynical, but as far as he's concerned, he's just being honest. Sounds like a jerk. Although generally not one to participate in events, his fondness for Satoshi and Ayumi means he'll make an exception now and again if either is involved. Okay, so he's a jerk, but he actually, cares about his friends. Fair enough. Are you sleepy, Inferno? With intense drama at home, Yoshiki currently works part-time after school to afford rent on a small apartment where he lives alone. Miss Yui Shishido, age 23. An 11th grade English teacher at Kisaragi Academy Senior High School. Just started this semester after passing her teaching exam and is eager to make an impression. Though not a perfect instructor by any means, her unaided zeal and enthusiasm are infectious. And her students seem generally responsive to her methods. Also serves as a teacher assistant during homeroom for Class 2-9, and really seems to have connected with the students there. When she's in charge, all eyes are on her. Always. Everyone loves her. Everyone wants to be her. She's Miss Yui. That's our cast. End character introductions and return to game? Yes. Come on, Naomi. Let's go. Okay. She just walk into me? Wait a sec. Oh, eek. Another earthquake? No. Is it over? Whew. I've had enough. Let's just get out of this room. What? What's wrong? This hallway looks totally different than it did before. Maybe the earthquake made more of the floor collapse? Yeah. Maybe. There's yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket. What the heck is this? Pee? I don't remember this part of the anime. I don't know. The character introduction? You often play a game known as Tonki Online. Never heard of it. What is Tonki Online? What kind of game is it? It's 1:30 in the evening? That's pretty late. 2:30 here in Minnesota and Canada. yet AM. It is not 2:30 where I am, but perhaps where you are, Matthew. Hey, Naomi? Something wrong with your leg? Oh, yeah. I was so freaked out I forgot all about it. I think I might have sprained my ankle. Well, that's not good. Will you be okay? I can walk. At least, I'm sure it'll heal on its own. Yeah, but you shouldn't push yourself. Here, lean on my shoulder, okay? Okay, thanks. I don't really know how I'm supposed to progress. I don't seem to actually be able to go anywhere. Is there like... I don't know, victims? Can't jump? So I have this bucket of congealing yellow liquid. There's this area over here, but I can't seem to get to that. Can't get through that door. Oh! Beep! I don't really know how I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to be able to get out of here, or am I just supposed to be losing my mind? I don't really see a way, and doesn't seem to want to let me, like... Pressing every button on the controller. Normally it would be spacebar if I could jump, right? I mean, this looks like we could probably clear it, but... In the top right corner, there's a wooden board. Can that be crossed? No. Is there anything like that? And there is this, but I think this is just floor detail, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to end it here, which is sad because I don't think I'll be able to save. I don't really know, like... I don't see any other doors. Can gonna look up where we're supposed to go next. Unless I have tools. Maybe I do have tools. Oh, I guess we did finish chapter 1. So I think this will save. But I'm still curious. I just want to know, how do we progress past this part? Oh, I didn't explore the bookcase. Okay, okay. Let's just see. Yeah, I was like, what am I missing here? There's something to pick up in the classroom. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can get something in here. Let's go back in. Heavenly Hosted Cat Elementary notice all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Principal Takamine Yanagihori. The shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hairs. Got a hairy shelf. Nice, Ronell. So you guys still got a few hours before work. Oh, no worries, Inferno. You're good. You're good. You're not dumb. Right, 1:30 in the afternoon. That makes more sense. I thought you were saying in the evening. I was like, that's pretty late. Long black hairs. I don't have any tools. I gotta find a way to move the bookcase. All good, Ronell. Write as much or as little as you like. Okay, wait. So now what? The shelves are overflowing with hairs. Okay, so yeah, we are supposed to be able to jump the gap. I think. Oh, now it wants to work. Now that I'm pressing A. I guess I needed to go and go back. A little bit finicky, this game. The gap is relatively narrow here. It seems crossable, but it's a little too wide to risk jumping. What about this one? This one's small. Really, there's no command for this? Okay. I don't have anything else. I don't understand. So what am I supposed to do? I'm not supposed to jump. We got the whole part with the... Oh. There is... It's weird because I feel like you have to do things in certain orders. So now I'm understanding. Okay, so now that board that I thought I saw something, we can go back to that. I feel like I've clicked this a bunch of times. There's a loose board lying in the ground here. Take it with you? Yes. Nice. Now we can use it to bridge the gap. What about that loose board we found? You think it would support our weight? Like a bridge? I don't know. It seems kind of beat up, but I guess it is pretty solid. Try it. We did it. Can't take it with us? Dang. Alright, well, we made it across. We did it. This is pretty cool, though. I think I will. It was a really weird, like, I feel like I actually had all the elements right. We needed to cross the gap. I understood all of that. But what I didn't really understand was, like, I guess I just needed to click more. I think that what was happening. It was like I wasn't clicking enough times. I was clicking A, but I think I have to let you had to like double tap. So I think when I go up to stuff and I want to interact with it, maybe I should just be like AA and C. But anyways, that was Corpse Party. That was a pretty cute one. Pretty cute, pretty spooky. Do we want to check out a little bit of one, or shall we call it there? The first rule of every horror game is to double tap. This is true. This is true. Are people still awake? Are y'all still with me? We could maybe do a little bit of one more. I have Gift Collector is supposed to be next up. I do want to use the restroom. I don't know if it's ending yet. I am at my 7-hour mark, 7 hour and 20 minutes. But I might do one more game. I'm thinking about it. First things first, I'm going to take a quick bio break. AW1 Gamer, welcome in. Renell says, I'm still here, reporting for duty. See you, Renell. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm thinking about doing one more game. I am sleepy. But I also, I don't know, I'm having fun. Yes, AW1 Gamer, and on stream multiple times. I think the last time we did Ivy was in October on stream. I am going to take a quick bio break and then I will return. Do you guys want some words while I'm up doing that and kind of refreshing? Or do you just want to patiently wait? Should we play another game? Next up would be Gift Collector. Another horror game. This one is about a monster that delivers toys to children on New Year's Eve. Yes, AW1 Gamer. I've been cosplaying as Poison Ivy since maybe 2016. Yeah, I love cosplaying as Ivy. She's great. I'm still on Critter Nation. I'm just contemplating right now if I want to do one more game or if I want to call it here. Have I ever played Eternal Darkness? No, I don't think so. No. GameCube game? I never owned a GameCube. Is it available on Steam? No. It's an awesome horror game. Is it only available on GameCube? Because I feel like that would be a problem in 2026 as someone who doesn't own one. No? Where is it available? I mean, I guess maybe also if it's on an emulator. Like, because the Switch has emulators. No. Yes. No, yes, what? Try out Hellmart. Like I said before, Inferno, I'm actually playing the games that people have unlocked for me on stream. So these were all games that were gifted to me. So I'm not really, oh, are you just asking me if I've tried it? I've never played Hellmart, no. Have not played that one if you're just asking. Yeah, I guess we could play a tiny bit of Gift Collector. I'm kind of down. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break in that case. Then we'll play like a little bit of one more game because this stream has been pretty crazy. We are sitting at 32 out of 40 subs, which is pretty wild. We even got some members this stream. And we've also gotten a lot of super chat love. So even though my voice is failing me, a disc copy of the game costs like $50 on eBay for like PC. I don't have a disc drive. My PC has no disc drive. I would have to get an external. Olivia, I am. Yeah, I'm putting in the hours, putting in the time. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick bio break, and then I will return, and we will play. We'll check out a little bit of Gift Collector. I don't know if I'll do a full hour, but I'll check out a tiny bit of it with you guys, because I feel like that'll be fun. Okay, BRB, just give me a second to empty my bladder. Yeah, well, I mean, like, currently, total subs, we are sitting at 440 from our 550 goal, so we're 90 away to goal. If we get there before the end of the month, we'll unlock the Lego stream. But for this stream, yeah, 32 subs, so that's very, very cool of everyone to have supported that much. Tons of bits, and people have also been supporting over on YouTube. So I figure, why don't we go a bit later? I know I said 7 hours, but I'm feeling it. So I'll be right back, and then we will jump into some Gift Collector. All right? BRB. Hello again, everyone. Let us play some Gift Collector, and then, mayhaps, we'll go to sleep. Thank you, AW1 Gamer. It's only on the Cube. It's only on the GameCube. Yeah, I don't own a GameCube, so... Oh, so you were saying, like, yeah, it's only on the GameCube? No, it's not available on other consoles or anything like that. It might be on if Switch has it on the GameCube emulator that they have, then maybe it'll be available there. Thank you, Clownhole Danny. But yeah, otherwise, I don't think I'd be able to play that one. Because I'd have to get a GameCube. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's get into some Gift Collector, shall we? I feel like getting gifts. Wait, giving gifts? I'm collecting gifts. What am I doing in this game? I'm sure it'll tell me. There's no controller support, so we're gonna have to go keyboard and mouse, everyone. I hope you're prepared. AW1 Gamer, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Before we get into the game, let me do a wheel spin for you. And then we'll get into the game. So cold in here. Where did I put my blankie? Oh, it's on the floor. Do I like Mega Ferrigator in Pokemon Legends Z-Day? I haven't played Pokemon Legends Z-Day yet. A positive affirmation. Aw, thank you, AW1 Gamer. I feel like I have all those subs because I have a lovely and generous community. I'm very fortunate to have them. For without them, how would I pay my bills? I do not fully know. All right. AW1 Gamer, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Gothmog, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's a little positive affirmation for you. I hope that wherever you are tonight, that you are comfy, that you are cozy, that you are healthy. AW1 Gamer, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the positivity and the kind words and the 100 bits. You are loved. You are valued. You are respected. You are appreciated. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so, 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 so much for being here. The stream would not be the same without you, my friend, and I really do mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, AW1 Gamer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Gothmog, let me do a spin for you. Thank you so much. Aw, AW1 Gamer, thank you for the 100 biddies. All right, let's do a spin for Gothmog, and we'll do one more for AW1 Gamer. We got some bicep curls. And we got a Be Kind. Aw, thank you, AW1 Gamer. I'm going to say for my Be Kind. For Be Kind, I always encourage people to say something kind about themselves. Be kind to yourself. You might need Outlook to open them. All right, I'll have to look into it, Jarrell. Thank you so much for sending it over to the coffee. Thank you for the horse combo as well and the 50 biddies. Oh, and AW1 started a dino combo. Thank you for the dino combo. Thank you for the incoming hype train, potentially. If we get one more sub gifted, I think hype train starts. Whether we get it or not, thank you so much for all the support over on Twitch. I appreciate it. So for our Be Kind, yeah, we encourage people to say something kind about themselves. But if you can't say something kind about yourself, say something kind about someone you know. It can be someone in chat, someone you know outside of the community. And you can share it with us in chat. You can think it. You can speak it aloud. Just manifest some kindness in this moment. I'm going to take the one that I said from earlier because I didn't say it officially as a Be Kind. And that is that I like my nose too. So I like my nose. Even when it's red, it's actually less warm now. Now it's quite cold. You might need to sleep, Jarrell. It is pretty late. I'm not sure if it's as late where you are, but it's pretty late. It's like 4 a.m. for me. So I don't know if it's the same time for you. Thank you so much for your support. Let me also do a spin for... Right, so we have bicep curls for Gothmog. And for Jarrell. Jamie, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Oh my goodness, SpongeBob. This one's for you, Jarrell. Thank you for the horse combo. A positive affirmation. Did we do one for Jarrell yet? I don't think I did one for you today, Jarrell. Latinum, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. An F combo. F's in chat. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train, everyone. If we get 330 more bits or one more sub, we will clear the hype train. Crazy support. I know, I know. It's 1:08 a.m. Nice. Yeah. Well, it still makes sense that you're sleepy, Jarrell. That is still pretty late. Okay, so let me do these bicep curls and this positive affirmation for Jarrell. And then I'll do a spin for Jamie and a spin for Latinum after that. And then we'll get into some gift collector. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Jarrell, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for all of the horse combos, especially today. AW1 Gamer, thank you for gifting to Taryn. Oh, that's an awesome gift. We love that. We love that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Jarrell, I hope you are cozy, comfy, healthy, and that you feel warm, positivity radiating out from your heart. Thank you so much for being here. You are loved, you are valued, you are respected, you are appreciated. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I'm excited to do it. Thank you so much for being here, Jarrell. It is deeply appreciated, and thank you for all the support that you give. Legitimately, the stream would not be the same without you. I really do mean that. So thank you, Jarrell, for being here and for helping to make it so special. Thank you. Thank you, Jarrell. Okay, let's do those bicep curls for Gothmog. And then I will do a spin for Jamie, for Latinum, and for AW1 Gamer. Thank you for the gifted sub. And if we get choose a game for anyone, then I'm going to let y'all choose the last game. And if we get a shuffle, I don't know. We can treat it as a choose a game, or you could just like pick something off the wheel if we get that one that isn't a shuffle necessarily. Unless, actually, I guess we could leave it up to fate and reshuffle, and whatever comes to the top, we could play that one. As long as it's downloaded. Oh, whoops, I didn't change my camera. What am I doing? All right, five bicep curls. Now I feel warm. I'm hot, then I'm cold. Okay, let's go. Here we go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll stay here in case it's more physical wheel spin stuff. So this one is for Jamie. A positive affirmation for Jamie. I'm happy to do that. This one is for Latinum. A level up for the weights. And then this last one, I'll change that in a second on the wheel, is for AW1 Gamer. Thank you for the gifted sub. How are we at a level 2 hype train at 4 a.m.? It's wild. Be kind. Okay. Okay, let me erase this and change this to a level down. So our weights are now at 10 pounds for any future weightlifting spins that we get. Positive affirmation for Jamie and a be kind for AW1 Gamer. Okay, I think my next be kind is going to be I love my stamina. That is something that I love about myself. Feel free to share something that you love about yourself. Our Be Kind is all about sharing and spreading kindness. And I would encourage everyone to say something nice about themselves in the stream. Or if you can't say something nice about you, if that is challenging for you, then say something nice about somebody else, either in this community or outside of the community, or in your life. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. And yeah, I like my stamina, man. I can't believe we've been streaming for almost 8 hours right now. Yes, thank you so much for the support. It's greatly appreciated. If you would like to share a Be Kind with me, feel free to, but no press. Jarrell, thank you for the hearts combo. I appreciate you. AW1 says, I like my family. Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing. And what else were we going to do? Positive affirmation for Jamie. Jamie, you are loved. You are valued. You are appreciated. You are respected. Hopefully, you feel cozy. You are safe. You are warm. And you feel a sense of calm wash over you as we move into the later hours of the evening, at least here. And I think we're in similar time zones, so I think for you too. Hopefully you feel appreciation, not just within this community, but also outside of this community as well. I wish good things for you. The stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that. Thank you so much for your support, Jamie. It is deeply appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Did we do everything? I gotta do a spin for Jarrell for the hearts combo. For the biddies, thank you for the bits. Fancy nibbles. Cuckoo. And then we will get back into gift collector. I don't think I missed anything. Matthew, is that your be kind, that you're a nice person? Yeah, yes, we are in the same time zone, Jamie. Oh my gosh, I've eaten almost this full one. Each one of these was supposed to be 100, but I don't think that's true. Or I don't know. I mean, it can't be true. I don't feel that. I'm not that level. Although it also has been like 8 hours, so, you know. Maybe I am that level. Thank you again for the hype train, everyone. If you were gifted an emote, please do feel free to share in the chat. Choo choo. But either way, just thank you so much for all the support. It's been an absolute delight. Okie dokie. Into the game we go. Okay, this one, the volume feels pretty quiet, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Okay, I don't know how far we'll get into this one. You are Santa Claus, and tonight is the most important night of the year. The children are eagerly awaiting their gifts. Your job is to collect the toys they dream of getting and deliver them before the new year arrives. Time is running out. Only 2 hours left. Hurry up. But I thought I don't deliver gifts on New Year's. Do I? Maybe some places I do. I didn't know that was my schedule. Oh, sorry, I gotta change the game. I forgot. Let me switch it. Gift collector. Let me also switch my category that I'm in. And add a marker. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. 1 hour, 58 minutes to... Is that a red square? What is this? Silent Hill? Yo, I feel like Santa's been having some fancy nibbles. Hello, Santa Claus. I've been good this year. Please give me a teddy bear. Thank you, Santa Claus. June, apartment I2. Okay. So wait, should I be making notes about this? June and I2 wants a teddy bear. I'm gonna make a note about it. Let me make a new sticky note here. I2, Teddy. What was her name? Yo, my cursor's so tiny. June. Is that right? I2. My cursor is like... Can you guys even see it? The center? Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, wait. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it. I'm clicking all over the place. I don't know, maybe I can't. Can I not click? Can I only click? Okay, I can only click one at a time, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Is that just a man? Hello? Are you just a little old man? Okay. It's not really a teddy bear. There's a teddy bear. Yeah, give me that. Are you June? Where's June? Yo, I'm Santa. You just gonna stand there and watch me? Can I go this way? Okay, everything is very creaky. Noted. Some creaky floors. Alright, bye, Inferno. Have a good night. Or a good afternoon. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go from here. I did get a teddy bear, though. Do I leave? Excuse me, sir. Do I leave? What are these tools for? It's a very creepy owl. Okay. I don't really understand where I'm supposed to go. First I need to gather gifts. Okay. Well, that would be easier if I knew what people wanted, but I seem to only be able to read one note on my wall. And that's if I'm lucky I can pick this one up. No, it's not letting me interact with any of these. Okay, I can't really read them. Some old mustache man standing in the corner staring daggers at me. I know, I'm like, excuse me. Who are you? Do you work for me? Do you want to help me with my job here? You know, I'd love to get the gifts. I can't read any of the notes. This game might not be working properly. I'm not sure why I just can't click anything. Okay, hold on a second. I'm looking it up to see what the problem is. Don't see any notes about this. I feel like because it's such a small indie game, I'd have to comb through a walkthrough to see how people are getting around this. It's just that, like, the cursor is like a literal pinprick and also actually isn't moving on to any of the other notes. Okay, my brother Kiyoshi and I want a real train and a green dinosaur. We'll be very upset if you don't give us what we want. So that's from Ray and Yoshi in apartment 30. Okay. Although, honestly, the way that they wrote this note kind of demandingly, I'm not sure if they should get that real train and dinosaur. What do you mean a real train? What do you mean a real train? It's kind of weird. Can I crouch? No. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that. Get ready for this game where Amanda just tries to read the notes. It's like my cursor disappeared. Like, you can see it on this one, right? And then I run it over this one and it just is nowhere to be seen. Can't read that one at all. Am I supposed to be able to read these? Like... I can read one, but I can't read the rest of them? I'm not at the North Pole, no. I can't leave until I have all the gifts. So, I mean, I can get a green dinosaur and a train. Seems to be a train up there. I can't click anything, though. You are supposed to be able to read the notes. Okay, so am I experiencing a bug? Why are you just staring at me, man? I have an idea. Why don't I say what I need and then you can pick it up for me? No? The cursor doesn't seem to be apparent normally. Okay, so is it like it only highlights on the things that I need? Also can't see anything because it's too dark. Can I turn the brightness up? Just the mouse sensitivity. Oh, I think I can turn off the swaying. Yeah, let's turn off the swaying. I don't really need no swaying. I don't know what this thing down here is, but I don't like it. Was that a watch? What kind of kid asks for a watch? I don't see a dinosaur anywhere. I see the train, but it won't let me click it. I guess I maybe have to pick up the note before I can pick up the item. You think you see it? The dinosaur? Or the cursor? The cursor doesn't even want to appear on this note sometimes. It's like, I have to... Yeah, I think this is glitched. Think you see the dino? You just read 2? I read 2, but I couldn't pick it up. These are all planes. Do you got any more lights in here, sir? Is this the max lights? Because I feel like there should be more, like, over this way. Oh, a very small brownish cursor. Okay. The dino's on the further shelf. It's not letting me pick that up at all. Is that it? No, that's an owl. I don't know what those are. Books or something? It's present. It's a fox. Still don't know what that is. It's one of those ring things. Is that a dinosaur? Can't really tell what anything is. It's too dark. Can't adjust the brightness settings. That's the creepy bunny guy. It's a cute little Easter egg. Oh, there's the cursor again. It's reappeared for a moment. So that's what it looks like. Do you guys see that little black tiny dot that I'm moving around on this note? That seems to be my cursor indicator. Could be a bit bigger, I feel. But it's only appearing on that note. Try to move it over to another note, it just disappears. And I can't see it at all. Can you see it on the other note? Am I blind? Let me look in. I also kind of love the grain that they have on the game. But I wish this cursor was more usable. I don't understand why it's only on one. Like, I already picked up the teddy bear and it just didn't do anything. See, it disappear as well, right? Yeah. It's like as soon as I move it off the note, it's gone. And then it doesn't seem to want to appear on anything else. Just this one note. Oh. Okay, so that's the thing I can interact with. Wait, what's this? Oh, I wrapped it. Okay, so I got one present. Oh, that's one note done. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Now we're cooking. Except that now the time is up. But let's at least get one more gift here. Okay, so we got a train and a dinosaur. Okay. Honestly, don't know if it's better with the music or without it. Oh, now I see the dinosaur. Oh. I see it magically appears on the shelf. Oh, and now the train appeared again. Disappeared and reappeared. Yeah, the cursor only pops up when I'm supposed to interact with something. I guess I gotta wrap the gifts, which makes sense. Do I have to wrap another one? No. Wait. No. My parents asked me to write a letter to Santa Claus, but I know that he doesn't exist, and it's you who's buying me presents. You lie to me all the time. I hate you. Give me a watch already. Apartment 2. Okay. I don't think any of these kids deserve presents. I think that's good enough. I was not expecting that to happen here. I thought it wouldn't be happening until we actually get out to deliver the gifts. Well, I'll tell you what, the cursor thing's annoying, but the atmosphere in this game is impeccable. Impeccable. So I think that's where we'll leave that for now. Disturbing. Very disturbing. Oh, wait. Let me get out of the game first. Yeah, that game was pretty scary. It is 4:40 in the morning. So I should probably go to bed because I do want to get up and play some Marvel Rivals with you guys tomorrow. So I will say for tonight, adieu. Excuse me. And I will see you all tomorrow / later today for some Marvel Rivals if you care to join me. That game was terrifying. I'm glad I gave it a try, even though we were only able to play for about 15 minutes, and I spent most of it being like, where's my cursor? Where'd it go? And I thought, I'm just wrapping gifts. Nothing can happen to me. We should definitely do that one. That would be a really good one to play around Christmas. Gift collector. I love a holiday horror game. But I also feel we could play that at any time and it would still be fun because it seems super scary. Love a scary little indie game like that. It's $5 right now on sale. Who are we rating? AW1, have a good night.
He ran.
Sorry, that's someone playing Fortnite on the homepage. I think maybe we will go over to OK Void because she's doing some peak. I don't have a ton of people on. Oh my gosh, Winter Peak. You want to guide the raid? Okay, where do you want to take us to, Renelle? I am very grateful for all of you being here, and thank you everyone for all the support today. For those that watched, for those that lurked, for those that sent bits or subs or became a member or followed or subbed. Subbed on the YouTube, followed on the Twitch. I appreciate all of you guys. It was so much fun. It was a good stream and a good time. Catch a Luna. Okay. Cool. Catchaluna seems to be playing. Nio 2. I don't know this game. It looks piratey though, which I like. She's been live for 3 hours. I don't know if the raid's... Yeah, the raid's going. All right. I'll see y'all over there. Thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had a fun time. Thank you for all the support on the YouTubes and the Twitch side. If you would like, you can grab a raid message to copy and paste. If you have emotes, you can do the one I did. If not, the one before that from Nightbot. And you can insert your own emotes into it if you'd like. Thank you, Dinosaur. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Rivals and Monday for High Guard. So come on back. We'll be hanging out. Thanks for guiding the raid, Renell. And everybody join me and let's go say hi to Catchaluna and make a new friend. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining me. And until next time, friends, as always, stay nerdy. Bye. And then I would send the raid, but can I send the raid? I think I can. Cool. I'll see y'all over there. And if you're on the Patreon, please make sure you go and vote on the poll for our December watch-along party. I will have one up for the January one. We're going to do both of them at the end of the month, just because last month I got really busy. All right. Anyways, stay nerdy. Bye. Sorry, my voice is so messed. Bye. The raid has sent. And so now I bid you all adieu. Anyone that is still watching on Twitch, folks that are watching over on YouTube, bonne nuit. Good night to you, or a good day, or a good morning. And if you're watching the VOD, thanks for making it this far. I really appreciate you, and I hope you enjoyed the games. All right.